Okay, Father, I think we are live on TikTok and YouTube. If you can just check the audio, so we can see. We'll get started in about 5 minutes or so. So welcome.
TikTok not yet, YouTube is.
No, I'm live on TikTok.
YouTube is good. Not on TikTok.
No, I am.
No.
Right?
No.
Now I'm live, right? So audio is okay? Okay, good. So we'll get started shortly, guys.
What type of experience it is asking?
The trade and no trade. No, already no experience. Sorry. Do you have a reference for it? TikTok, YouTube, etc.
No. I don't. I was reminded of the person. Can I write his name?
We can write it in. So we'll put like TikTok and then we'll write it in as the reference at the top. So you know the requirements for a laptop is a 16 GB RAM, i-Core 5 or i-Core 7. No MacBook because it's not software is not compatible with MacBook. So it has to be a Windows laptop or a desktop laptop.
I have one laptop also, but no, I never knew what I should Apple.
No worries, we can figure out later. That's not an issue. Just a registration for now.
Oh,
Thank you.
All right, let me just check the markers and we will get started. Which markers? Blue is okay.
I tested all the markers.
Okay, that's good. Okay. I just want to pick 3 colors, so this is good. These 3 are good. I just want to check black. Black is a little. फाद भाई लास्ट ऑडियो चेक कर देंगे TikTok and YouTube, so we get started now. Audio test 1, 2, 3. TikTok is good. Now let's switch to YouTube. Let me put in the power here. YouTube is okay too?
Both
That,
are-
that's good. I just want to give it power. Hello. Good afternoon. Where did I put the markers? Right. Okay. Okay, good afternoon, everybody. Welcome to superareas.com presentation. Saturday, August 31st, 2024, and I will be your host. I'll be your presenter to do this whole presentation. And my name is Rafay, R-A-F-A-Y. Our company phone number is 647-228-0694. So that's the WhatsApp number that we have. And every Saturday I do these presentations for sales and marketing about what we are, how we are. Because of the long weekend in US, Canada, the crowd is much smaller today in person, but thank you for coming in. And we'll get started. Like every Saturday, I like to start my presentation with one quotation that you see on the screen. It says, "They say sky's the limit for ambition. We say sky is only the beginning." Why? Because it is absolutely true for this business that I'm about to explain you for in next little bit, the whole presentation. The amount of money that moves in trading is roughly, these days, is $23 trillion a day, worldwide, globally, different markets in trading, Indian market, Japanese market, all of those it moves. So when they say sky is the limit, we say sky is just the beginning. This is a very big universe, and where do you get started? How do you get started? That's where I would come in and explain everything. Before I begin, like every Saturday, we like to go over some terms, conditions, disclosures, disclaimers. Why? So in these presentations, I have to set some expectations right. What do we offer? What are you expecting? So all of that has to get cleared. So these, I know it's hard to read here. It's all available at superareas.com. You can watch the whole thing and read point by point everything. It boils down to three main things. We are not a registered financial firm. We're not a broker. We're not an investment firm. We don't take your money, invest it somewhere, and give you returns. We're not asking for capital. We're not a bank. We're not a broker. So very clearly, it breaks it into that we're not going to tell you buy here, sell here, enter here, exit here. This is so, nothing like that. If you invest money, which will be your capital, and you'll make money, congratulations. You lost money, we apologize. That's how, so we're going to get these expectations really clear at the beginning of the thing. So at the, we are a software consulting company. We write software that helps you get into trading. So our foundation is about writing software. Software like Instagram is a piece of software. Facebook, software. Microsoft Office, software. Adobe, software. Our lives are run by software these days, and hardware, of course. Tesla is a piece of software combined with a piece of hardware. It's a car. Your phone is hardware and software. Your camera is hardware, software. So we are a software company, and we have written software for the last like 25 years or so, different industries. So we have written a software that helps you analyze, learn trading. So don't expect here that, hey, again, main thing is that we're gonna invest your money and give you returns, none. Number two, we're not selling you a course. We're not a course, we are again a software company we are leasing you our software. You can buy our software, you don't have to. Just like, and our software is not free. It costs money, we give it to you for trial. You like it, just like anything in the world, if anybody says a software is free, it's not. Instagram seems like free. You download it, you upload it. So anywhere a company is giving you something for free, you are the product. Remember, you're sharing your data, your phone numbers, your contacts, your messaging. Even any piece of software you pick, whenever a software is free, it means they're using your information to sell your data to somebody. So that's just the way this field works. So we're a software company, and we have written some great software that helps you understand into trading. The way this presentation works, like every Saturday, is around 12 o'clock we started. 2 o'clock we'll take a break. And I know 3 of you new faces. You have some experience in trading? Yes, sir. You have some basic knowledge or no experience. You have some experience? No experience at all, no problem. So we'll start. So first couple of hours, 90 minutes or so, I'll go in absolutely basic trading, what it is, and then we'll build up on top of it. Like, so because you're gonna see crowds start to come after 2:30, because every Saturday we run these presentations from 12 to 5, 12 to 6. Last weekend we broke the marathon and we did the presentations for 8 hours, from 12, and we were sitting here until 8, because the way I am, until you have questions, I can answer, I have the energy, I'll keep going. It's not a problem, and I want you to leave satisfied with all the, approximately an average is 5 hours that we will speak here. I will answer your questions. We'll take a break around 2 o'clock for coffee and tea. Snacks are gonna come in, and then we'll resume after that 15 minutes. Every Saturday, we stream our events through live. YouTube, TikTok, Instagram, Facebook. Cameras are facing me, so if you happen to speak loud enough, then yes, audio will get recorded, but you don't have to worry about privacy or anything. And if we do post over this link where a camera person is coming, we'll ask you for your permission if it's okay to stream a class. It's a small crowd because of course, the Labor Day holiday. The emphasis on every Saturday presentations that I do is on audience engagement. I don't have a script that I have a format how the presentation runs, but I'm not reading from a script. As the things come in my mind, as I think, you may ask me a question and may lead you to one thing to another and go from there, but I'll try to do it in a very structured format. Q&A, because I'll try to explain as many things in my presentation as the time goes. Some questions may get answered, but if you're still not sure, that's, first of all, thank you for taking the time. I know it's a weekend, it's Saturday afternoon, and to sit here, listen to me rant about my software, I appreciate your energy to come and sit with me. Let me tell you about this, our software. I wrote up there, 44 years in the making. Why 44? Last November I turned 44. So I feel like it's been 44 years in making since I got here. And I'll tell you about us, a little bit about us, who we are. This is a newspaper article of a newspaper, used to be Spoke, Conestoga College, Kitchener, Ontario. That's where I grew up. That's where I went to school with. And this is a year, November 6th, year 2000. So 24 years or so back, 20 at least 3. And right here It's an article. It's a small article that back in the college days, I was lucky enough to represent Canada in information and software writing technologies. And I was able to compete locally and then provincially and then the national way. And then I was able to represent Canada in a gold medal. So the organization is called Skills Canada. They still run it. And they have a different members are, different countries are members of this. And so my passion for software goes really, really back. So the idea to present this that we're not, it's not a new company that we're just going to give you something. We have experience and we have gone through a lot of technology and changes. So I just wasn't started to do this software thing 5 years ago, 10 years ago. So well over 2 decades of experience, and our CEO, Daniel, he's got even longer experience in writing software, and he has worked for Chicago Mercantile Exchange. So we make a great company together in terms of understanding. So why are you here? You probably heard about us through online social media. You probably heard us based on a TikTok video and Instagram. In your case, somebody referred you to hear that who we are. We've been here 10 years, but we are on the map since last year, a little bit more in terms of social media. So because we started to do, so 10 years ago when the company was formed, we were doing, and we still do, right now there's a presentation happening at Dixie and Matheson office around 1 o'clock. Daniel is leading that presentation. And the way we do advertise is we advertise our company on live radio. Company is called Win Lifetime. You've heard an ad that, hey, Daniel says, come and learn to true trade. So he does the things a little bit more traditional way. And since last year, I've come into the company and I'm taking it a little bit more through social media. So we're not a company just came out of nowhere. So we have a solid experience. Why are you here? Of course, you want to learn what this thing is about. Maybe you saw an ad that says, you know, where I did a bold claim that, hey, come and make $100,000 a day. And that's a very, very bold claim to be saying. And so you want to check us out. And thank you for not just leaving a comment on, because on a lot of our social media posts, we turn off comments. The reason is because you're just scrolling through, you see an ad, somebody telling you how to trade. And you know, you are all, because of too much scams happening on the internet, you will just take, somebody would just take a moment and write, hey, it's another scam. Not knowing us anything about us, not knowing what we are, who we are, how do we do what we do, but just passing by writing a comment and trolling. So we disable all online comments. If you would like to come, you can come into the office. We have 2 offices. You can call us, you can WhatsApp us, you can listen to us online worldwide. Because we want you to take the energy, and there's no harm about saying something is wrong. I like the quotation, be curious, yes, but don't be judgmental. Curious is, yes, I want to know how things work. Judgmental is, it doesn't work. That's the difference between curious, yes, I would like to know what Rafay, the whole company, Win Lifetime, Super Areas is selling. Judgmental is passing on a judgment before let me explain what are and hopefully I can untangle some of the thoughts that you have in your mind that why are you here. What is it that we are selling? Before I get into that, those listening online for the first time, everybody can learn. This is not something that you need a PhD in economics. What is it trading, and we have simplified it in so easy to use format. We have a saying at our office, you can breathe, we can teach you. Simple, that's all the requirement. You've had a social, I don't care what background you have, what walks of life you come from. You have an interest in online doing something, we can definitely help you. And then throughout the whole experience, I will show and explain. No prior experience required. If you have not done trading, no problem. If you have done high level of investment, great, it will help. So we have both end of the spectrum, a user who has never done anything and a person who has a lot of experience, so this software can help everybody. Now, what will we talk about today? This whole presentation revolves around online trading. Now, if you don't get into online trading after this presentation of this 2 hours, 3 hours, 4 hours, but at least change through affiliate marketing online, whether you do it through Amazon, selling something online, whether you do through any Shopify, trading, anything. This is the era that because I've been 20 years into coding, it has become increasingly easy to make money online. You just have to pick the right product. You have to put some right energy. I like to watch on TikTok these days. That's the trend is these battles that happen between influencers. So 2 TikTok influencers would sit online from across the globe. They have sitting there, and they're just competing and ranting about each other's. End of the day, they're making $5, $10, $20, $30, $40, $50,000 a month. Depending on what industry they are. Online, YouTube. We all know one famous kid that my kids used to always watch their videos. Ryan's Toy Reviews. Right? It's a young kids out of UAE, and they're just making vlogs, right? So whether you're into making vlogs, whether you're into you're an influencers can teach things online, and we are in the space of teaching you how to do online trading. Some find vlogging easy, get into vlogging, get into affiliate marketing. So it doesn't matter what you do at the end of the presentation. This is the time where you can just get online with yourself and then be heard, be known, and then become a viral. And so gone are the days when the making money was difficult online. It's much easier. So whether at the end of the presentation you get into this field, technology of online trading or not, but do get involved. Do get involved, because unfortunately none of this stuff is taught in our practical schools. Grade 8, 9, 10, you engineers, lawyer. Yes, you can become a business degree, everything, but none of this hustling stuff, things like that is taught in a formation. And everybody's kind of learning on to say is when you are following somebody, just make sure when you're comparing even us, our institute, to somebody else, make sure they give you the same and everything. And I have tremendous respect for anybody who sits, who is an influencer, who is leading people. And it's not so easy to just stand here and teach people. It takes to stand for hours and hours to make sure I understand the concept. So coming back to trading, our job is to teach you how to do online trading. One thing is, you don't need any money for it. Let's throw that out of for online trading, you don't need any money. And that's the first thing that hits and strikes. What do you mean you don't need money? The way online trading works these days is there are a lot of companies that want to hire traders. They have I'm a doctor. I have $100,000 worth of savings sitting there. I will go and put in a bank or investment fund or things like that. Somebody is managing your funds, right? That are giving you these funds to manage. Hello, have a seat. So let's get into online trading, but just started with online trading with absolutely no money whatsoever. You don't need to invest. So for beginners like yourself, Elodie, you have any trading experience? Get into advanced topic of trading. So today, what will we talk about? It's an interactive session, Q&A based. I'll ask, you have questions, I have answers, and I will answer everything. Show you how some people are making well over $100,000 a day trading online without their own capital. You have any questions so far? Everything is. So we teach you at our software school is online complex universe. You're a new trader. Where do you begin? Right? Where do you begin? First, let me explain you what trading is. Trading is you sit online or offline, and let's pick something very easy. Let's say this is an ounce of gold. This is an ounce of gold. There is a price to it. The price is $2,500 US per ounce. How do you trade this? So one way of trading is you buy gold. So you go to a bank, you say, I want to buy gold, physical gold. Go to a jeweler shop, they will give you an ounce of gold for $2,500 US or 23, depending on the market price. You take that, you hold on to it. So you have bought something, now you will hold on to it. Maybe the price goes to 27, 28, 3,000, and then you will sell it. That's a physical form of trading. You bought something, and you will actually now sell it. Now, online trading is, we're going to do this online. Sit in front of a computer and trade this thing. Your job, 23 hours a day, is just to set the price of gold. Is the gold going to go up or gold going to go down? That's it. That is all. Now, trading has evolved a lot. Last 20 years or so, things have changed a lot. I still remember the original days. We went to an investor broker program, sat down, said, hey, my dad had $20,000, $10,000. And he said, I want to invest. So the portfolio manager brought in Microsoft stock and says, all right, Microsoft is trading at X dollars. Back then, again, I was 18, 19, 20 years ago, and sitting in Kitchener, Ontario at a broker office, and he's like, okay, Microsoft is trading at this amount of dollars, we'll buy it. And my dad used to look up the newspaper, right? All of it, and then analyze what are the earnings that are coming, what is Microsoft doing, things like. So it's a public company that my dad had watched them grow his assets and mutual funds and things like that. And so that is a really, really old form of trading. In last 20, at least last decade, 10 years, instantly you can buy it. Instantly you can sell it. Stock trading, option trading, futures trading, crypto trading. It is so easy, so rapid. But I have to get you started somewhere, right? And if you look at the universe of trading, there are many, many products. Options, stocks, bonds, EFTs, CFDs, lots and lots and lots. And if you see if the price is going to go up or go down. Now, the word betting, a lot of communities don't like it. They say, you know what, we're not, especially I know Muslim communities say, you know, they use the word haram, meaning that it's banned, it's frowned upon, it's gambling, don't get into futures trading. That's the things they will tell you. And that's the one I choose to do. Why? It's easy. It doesn't require investment. So before I get into futures, let me clear this whole concept. You go to Casino Niagara, how do you gamble? You put this on the table and you say to a roulette, you have a ball, you have a thing that's just going, and you pick a number. You say 27 black, it's going to land. And I'm betting $50, and maybe the prize is $1,000, 50. And if it lands on that exact number, you will get, whether you're playing poker, every time you trade, or like, you know, it's not random at all. But the gambling is a 100. So this $50, you put it in, maybe it's gone, maybe you get $100 back. So yes, that is gambling. But not trading. Trading is working with very, very scientific math. Yes, there are odds of losing money, but trading always, I say, starts with 50% or higher. Trading starts with flipping a coin. You have two outcomes. Either you will win a trade or lose a trade. That's it. So your ratio of winning is always 50% or higher. Now, the software that we have developed gives the highest probability of winning because it waits and waits and waits and sits and tells you, hey, this is the price you should buy. This is the price. So why do they like to call futures gambling? Is the word that is associated with it is called betting. Because you're betting if the gold price is going to go up. You don't buy gold. You don't own gold. You don't invest into gold. You even haven't put in of gold. All you're doing is 23 hours a day. So 23 hours is this market open. That's why I picked futures. It has the longest time frame. It's not 9 to 5. It's not anything. Anywhere in the world, anytime, 23 hours a day, and you can bet on a price. It's not just gold. You can bet on Nasdaq. You can bet on S&P. You can do crude oil. You can do natural gas. You micro Ethereum. You can do it all. It doesn't have to be just one gold item. So your job is sit in front of a computer anywhere as long as you have internet. We have a Starlink on the top in case last 2 weeks we went online trading. Simple as that. Best part is futures requires no investment of your own because like I said earlier, we're going to pair you with a company that allows you to put, and I'm a trader, full-time trader. I go back to trading days where I flew to Hong Kong with $30,000, me and my friend. We took a flight. Why? We were watching one IPO. What was that IPO? And was coming .com bubble. Yes, of course, there was Facebook, PayPal, much later. But the .com year 2000 boom, Alibaba came. We went to Hong Kong, and we couldn't online trade. We went there. We put in the money into a Hong Kong account, and we bought shares of Alibaba. So, but today you can sit anywhere in the world, open up an account with crypto, with credit card, with Wise, things like that, and you can start trading instantly. In less than 5 minutes, you can have an account open, and you don't need the money. So 23 hours. Now, I do know why futures is frowned upon on certain religions. Why? Impulsive. Because what I'm about to show you, you're going to click once, 10 seconds later, you will make $400 and you're out and you're done. So what happens next? So if you're that type of person, goes to Juan Mills, instantly wants to buy a $700 shoes, please don't get into this. Do options or stocks long term. So it is highly addictive. It is highly impulsive. It is highly, it has its own drawdowns. So you have to make sure if you're that type of person who is who's very impulsive, can't keep your mouse hands away, please don't do trading. Pit daily vlogging. I want you to know more that this is a highly addictive game. Now, futures trading is speculation. I'm going to put a number, $500,000. I'm going to put a year, 2022. And I'm going to pick a profession called real estate. What happened in 2022? Everybody has one realtor in the friend. And how does the ad go? Ad goes like this. We have a condominium being built in Niagara Falls. Okay, very polite ad, good. I want you to invest into it. Okay, as an investor, no problem. Condo is not built. It's just the ground. Nothing has been done. So your realtor friend, cousin, brother, mother, father, whoever, nothing against that profession. But the ad goes like this. So the condominium price is $500,000, $500,000. They want you to put in 1 year, 2 years, and the closing year, they will say 2025. That's the closing year. That's where you will take an ownership of that condominium, and they call it AC. It stands for assignment clause. So a realtor or broker would say, 500,000 is the value. You're going to put down 50,000 over 1 year, 5 years position. So same thing with this. 2025 will come. Hey, whatever the market is going to offer you, supply and demand, interest rate, you're stuck with that contract. What would happen? You would have to close it, right? close the contract, close your position. Builder has to give you and move on. Same thing. You have to take the contract of a gold and give it to somebody at a loss or a profit. Simple as that. So anybody who has an argument, I give them this example, and they kind of calm me down. They're like, all right, I understand where you're coming from. What does that mean? So it is not gambling at all. This is the same nature. Only difference is I am doing this in 10 seconds, 20 seconds, 30 seconds. But I have a more advantage. You know the advantage I have? You can, some brokers have an advantage, and I can say this price will go down of gold. In this case, you can't say price of this will go down and then I will, that's called a short sale. We cannot do in real life so much, but the way it happens is you have a gold 25.8 money and you won't stop. You will go back in and trade. That's the problem. This is the most biggest problem of a trader of today, highly addictive. Because here's the problem. Statistically speaking, how long would you take to generate 400 US dollars? Let's say I have some students who drive an Uber. I have somebody who drives a truck. I have somebody owns 4 like burger shops. So different spectrum, they have different investment. And they say, you know, to earn $400 maybe in 5 minutes, it's incredibly difficult. And your mind doesn't accept the fact that you hit buy and sell and you made money. Or sell or buy and you made. So there's so much money moving so fast that first your brain is going to give you a little bit of a dopamine effect that this is wrong. Because how do you generate money in real life? You work more. You work more hours. If you have a business, you try to do more sales. If you're driving a truck, you try to pick up a bigger mile. If you have a business, you try to expand. In trading, making $400 is sometimes as little as one trade of 30 seconds, 20 seconds, 15 seconds. In Nasdaq, this can happen in blink of an eye. Blink of an eye, this can happen with the Nasdaq. How fast the market moves. We had a number, our computer predicted a number, 19,650, short from there. People shorted from 630, I shorted. My day on Friday was $2,000. My day on Thursday was $8,000. My day on Wednesday was $7,000 a day. I'm talking a day. I'm not talking per, and it is so fast that, so where they're right, it is highly addictive. So after $400, $500, $300, you're not going to stop. And then you'll start making mistakes. And the market is going to, and then you give back all the money. So the way I look at my analogy on this is, I give you this cup and I say, all right, this cup is $500 of value that you can fill. And the money is water. And the source is Niagara Falls. So only you have a cup, it's $500. Go to Niagara Falls and bring me one. All you have to do is just stand there. Even the mist will fill up by end of the day, right? So what happens with us is we fill it up in 10 seconds, and the whole day we throw the cup out and then we jump in ourselves with more capital. So that's not how trading works. You have to sit back and say, hey, I have a daily target. I'm going to do $100 a day, $200 a day, $300 a day. That's the target. I'm going to do only 10 trades a day. If market doesn't go in my position, I'm only going to do maybe take a loss of $200 and walk away. You have to have a patience, a discipline, and greed control. The rest of the things I can teach, online can teach, how the trading, it's the discipline that is yours. That's the way, the problem of trading is the discipline. It is nothing, I can give you the best tools, best everything. If you don't have the discipline, please don't do that. And yes, it will give you highly accurate entries. It will give you the best things. But please, now problem with discipline is as follows. Majority of us are disciplined. You guys got here. You got here at 12. You got here at 12. We know Saturday. It's a discipline thing. You came here. You drove on 401, 410, 427, whatever. with discipline. You didn't break the rule of 400, driving at like 300 kilometers an hour. You put your seat belt, discipline. Now you don't go to job, they'll fire you. You don't, if you work for a truck company, you don't take the load, they'll fire you. So discipline in life is unfortunately or fortunately done by force. What does force mean? Force means that if you don't have a discipline on driving, they're going to give you a ticket. Don't send your kids to school. You're going to have a problem from school. Don't show up to work. They're going to, like, you know, whatever you are, don't go to gym membership. Like, they're just going to say, hey, they're going to. So everything in life, there's a consequence. Problem with trading is there's nobody forcing you to stop. There's nobody saying, all right, you have made $400, you have made $500, you have made I have to scream at people to leave. 500, go home. 300, go home. Even minus 200, you're done. You're done your lost target, go home. Come to this floor Monday, 9 o'clock. People are done by 9:45. They're just sitting. They're like, I'm going to take another trade. Let's make another $200. But then they end up giving back the whole 1,000. So idea of trading is just sit back, come up with a plan, a trading plan. Hey, I'm going to work with this amount of dollars. So what is a good plan, in my opinion? Don't trade 23 hours. Trade maybe 90 minutes. 9 to 11 session. Second wave comes 2 to 4 p.m. Third, and there was a conference. We have a hosting company as well. Most of you guys have a so-called an IPTV box at home, paying $10 a month, $20 a month. The underlying technology, how the service gets to your home, is done over something called CDN, Content Distribution Network. So we write software for that too. So we have lots of companies that do different things. So when I log in, this is what you will get. So before you begin anywhere, we give you a full pathway. That 14-day trial, I want you, so I've given you a piece of software, I want you to see how it works. Because of course I'm not going to just expect you to know how it works out of the box. You have to invest some time. I'm investing in you by giving you things for free, which I will hope that you will subscribe. But I want you to put your time in. So there are 12 hours of videos for beginners. Just pay some attention to it. See how, like for example, how the software actually works. So let me start this. It'll explain you the foundation of the software. Some of you can skip this. So if you know how basic trading works, if you don't, you can watch them all, and then I recommend. So the software that we use is called NinjaTrader, the platform. So the platform we use is called NinjaTrader. It is version 8.1, the current. This does not work on Meta. It does not work on TradingView. Doesn't work on any quantum, things like that, nothing like that. So NinjaTrader is free, by the way. You can go and download it from any web, ninjatrader.com, sign up, get a demo account. It's absolutely free. What is not free is the soul inside, however software looks and works. Let me open it up. Where is? Let me just start this. Okay. There you go. It works now. Okay. This is what the software looks like. You will install it. You will learn it. You will see how, what it does, how it looks. All of it is given to you. So you're going to have to spend some time, not money, just time to learn it, the language of the software. So since I know only one person doesn't have an experience in trading, the rest of you generally use TradingView. or maybe a MetaTrader, things like that, and then you have your own indicators that tells you. Are you doing CFDs, forex? What are you trading? Just for futures. That's for future. So, and you're using funded accounts or your own funded accounts? Perfect. And yourself?
No, I don't use funded.
Okay, you use your own capital, and yourself, you're doing stocks, options, funded, and futures. Okay, things are very easy. Things are very easy once you learn it. Because all of you know what a funded account is. I don't have to get in the explanation. It costs 4% to get in. Do the challenge, pass it, and then you kind of get into. So our software has not done anything new. I haven't created anything out of thin air and say, all right, this is, as a new trader, you are looking to analyze. So how do you analyze gold, S&P, Nasdaq, Dow, Russell, crude oil? Analysis is based on price. What was the price yesterday? What was the price last night? What are the support? What are the resistance? What is the MACDs, EMAs? All of these you're analyzing. So I looked at a problem and I said, how can I solve this for somebody who's brand new? A person who has never done trading. Where do they begin? So they go on YouTube. Do they follow an influencer? Do they get a signal? So a lot of my friends were, why did this product was made? I knew how to trade. And I'm like, all right, I can show you, but you won't get what is a moving average? What is the relative strength index? What is the divergence? What is higher highs, lower lower, higher highs? Like you're gonna say, this is too complicated for me. I don't want the energy. Just tell me something simple. So I said, when this line, there's a white line, that means divergence. Price is gonna go down based on moving average. At the bottom, you see a RSI. I'm talking a little technical right away because only one person out of 9 doesn't have the knowledge. But for him to teach, he has to learn through those 12 hours of video. So I'm skipping directly into a little more advanced. What's the trend? People are buying, people are selling, background color. So a person who has no knowledge can see, all right, it's green. Green means buy. Red means sell. So I've made it like it's so, even a child I can teach. Hey buddy, look at the background color. If it's green, you're gonna buy. If it's red, you're gonna sell. Sell means you're gonna predict the price is going down. From where? You say, all right, from where? Where do I buy from? Where is the price is moving? Let me maximize this. This is S&P 500 of Friday around 2 p.m. Price went high. So we only get, for advanced users, I will give you these. Let me show this quickly. Our software predicts certain things. These are prediction, informational, educational only. Not the training videos. Let's look at Friday. This was published at 8:30, before market officially opened. And it said, you know what these are? These are support and resistance levels, so-called signals. You have a Telegram group, you have a Discord group. Somebody says, you know, today market can go maybe high and reverse. Maybe it can go down and reverse. These are support and resistance levels done by our software. And our computer said, if the price goes into resistance 2 today, chances are it's going to go down. Of course, nothing is 100%, but our areas, we call them areas. You probably heard it that it's called zones, maybe. Or you have heard it that it's called levels, retrace points. So different levels. Sorry, let me just turn this camera on. I just got disconnected from YouTube. So these are levels, supports, areas, zones, retrace, reversal, whatever you call them. As you guys know, price doesn't just go up or down. it goes up. If it's going to go up, it's going to go up to different levels, right? And these are your resistance and support levels. So one of the service that we give you, part of our whole package that we charge, $300 a month. So how much does it cost? $300. So you will try the 14 days, and after 14 days, if you like it, you will continue. If you don't like it, go to add and remove and uninstall it, and that's it. Our relationship is completed by now, right? So but if you like it, all you need is a Windows computer. It does not work with, it doesn't work with Mac, doesn't work with phone, doesn't work with iPad. You need a Windows computer, at least iCore 5, iCore 7 with 16 gig, but my staff can tell you what your requirements is. So every day, part of the service, we'll give you a few things. You get my software that you can plot everything. So what do you get? Let me go back. So of course, you get the software that has the full package. I will give you 10 market data, not 1, not 2, not 3, not 4, 10 markets. I'll give you crude oil, FX, like forex, everything. And from trading school to trading school, hands down, we have amount of things we will give you. We have a sheet specific for Nasdaq. I have a lot of users who only trade Nasdaq because of high volume. And I personally like it. And let me show how that looks like. So Nasdaq document. So this is the data of Nasdaq, of our levels of last month. So yesterday was August 30th. This goes as back as June 26th. And we keep adding. We have 10 years of data, by the way. If you want, we can send you. No problem. Every time a green number is highlighted and a red number, it means its prediction was very accurate. So our computer is learning. So our software model is learning. And learning based on, hey, what was the price yesterday? Based on all of the movement of price. So computer predicts 4 levels, 4 resistance points, 4 support levels. And these are ready-made for you. And you can check live, go on top, and a lot of guys are connected to this on Nasdaq platform, and they're like, okay, because some people are not watching my charts. They're just listening to us on Zoom and on live stream, which is the part of the package we give you. And if you go back to dashboard, we'll give you live private Zoom. You can watch these charts from your phone, from anything, just so you can connect to us. Number 3, we'll give you live stream. You can watch me stand in front. I am yelling at prices from 9:30 to 2 o'clock, 9:30 to 11, 9 to 12. So this is part of the same 300, not charging you anything else. So you're getting the software, you're getting the levels, you're getting the private Google sheet, Google Access, and we're going to advance this. So what the advancement is coming, that very soon is, watch this. So very soon, pick a number. Let's say you're trading Nasdaq, and let's say I want to pick a number, 20,200. It'll plot for you all of the areas based on the date. All right, and this date it was this it was expected support. So visualization of how the data is going to go in terms of data analysis. So these are the levels we give you every day live. Of course, we have a floor access. You can come here. You can sit down with other fellow trader, and then you can sit 9 a.m. to 3 p.m. Cost 300 is included. We're not charging anything extra. You have a question, maybe ask a fellow trader. I have the highest performing. We launched the funded program back in September of 2023. It's almost a year. Highest guy who got $35,000 single payout, and from $35,000 he got qualified for $70,000. So 10 payouts, 5 payouts, 2 payouts. It's like you just follow the program, and then you will be getting payouts after payouts, no problem on our program. I trade. I have FTMO. I have Excel Trade. I have Fast Track. I have GFF, my own broker. What else? I have interactive broker. And I share my screen. It's not nothing. You can come and I will plug in an HDMI and, hey, Rafay, can you show me how you're trading? I'm using my own software to trade. I just look at TradingView for prices. That, hey, because most of the users I know are trading based on levels and areas. And when the price hits that resistance or that support, we'll give you, we have a chat. You want to chat with us? You can send me a WhatsApp and I'll answer if I'm able to. 9 to 11, I don't. After 11 to 2, I do answer majority of the questions. You need help with trade copier. I have a staff. We have a team of 11 people, 2 offices, 23 hours a day. They can help you. Hey, my charts are not working. Can you hook up? My trade away is not working. Rhythmic contracts are expired. Can you help me? So this is all part of the support my staff has trained for, that you don't pay anything extra. Just go in 300, you have a trade copier. Hey, I want to do rhythmic. Can you help me do this in Chicago? VPS will help you, right? So you have a question. We're not going to say, pay us a little bit more for this. Yes, there are premium services we charge for. What is that extra that we charge for? Let me finish the rest. We have a WhatsApp and Telegram channel. Of course, we give you funded accounts, all of these services. If you want to buy a trade copier, that's not meaning taking my trades. That means it's a piece of software called Flowbot. If you're using a funded account, you want to copy your trades into 10 accounts, 5 accounts, it's $120 one time. If you're trading from NinjaTrader to MetaTrader, we can give you a bridge. A bridge is there. Hey, because I have a lot, for example, FTMO and Excel trade that I'm trading. The moment I will put a trade on my Ninja, it will copy the trade over to Meta. So we give you that assistance as well. We have the support tab. We charge some ATMs. We have something automated that we have written some strategies within Ninja. It will auto buy and sell based on certain conditions are met, but we charge $500 per month per strategy for that. Mentorship. If you are a little bit of student who needs one-on-one help, sit down with a mentor. We have 5 or 6 certified mentors that you can become, and you're able to pay them $50 an hour. And if you want to do a live trade mentorship help, what does that mean? What is that? The moment I will take a trade on a SIM account, my SIM account, across the globe, it can show up on your Ninja, no problem. So we have a service for that. So SIM to SIM learning, meaning that, hey, you don't know where the mid band is, overbought is, relative strength indices, low of the bar is, top of the bar is. Pay me $250, I'll join you in your Ninja and my Ninja, but don't expect me to trade all the time. Maybe I send 1 trade a day, maybe I send 5 trades a day. So that is relative to what the market condition is. If I'm feeling comfortable, I'll put a trade in and it'll get to your SIM account. So if you don't like the private mentorship session, you can go a little bit more exclusive, but that's an optional add-on. And we charge $250 per month for maybe I'll teach you one-on-one during the time, hey, this is called low of the bar, this is top of the bar, this is mid-band. Because I have students who have no idea how Ninja works and they need extra help. So, but a brand new person after 14 days generally takes about 3 months. 3 months of, what is an S&P? What is a tick? What is a pip? How does price move? A person with no experience to somebody like you guys who have a lot, we're trading futures now, big gap. That gap generally can be filled within 90 days. So we have a saying here, this program is not going to cost you anything. How? Good question. Let's pick a marker. September 1st. Let's do. So September 1st, you do the 14-day trial. Either you will like it or you don't. It's up to you. You say, all right, I don't see the value in it. No problem. Go add and remove, uninstall it. Thank you very much. Sorry for wasting your 2 weeks if you didn't like the program. It's okay. If you liked it, you moved into the per month subscription. It'll cost you $300 a month. Some people ask me, why 300? Why not 500? Why not 1,000? Why not 499? Like things like that. Easy number, $10 a day. Why 10? Worst student, worst, absolutely worst student can come up with $10 a day in our trading, and then it can feed itself, because this money shouldn't come out of your own pocket. Whether you're driving an Uber or you own Uber, I don't care. This money should be coming out of trading. It shouldn't come out of your own pocket. So September 15th, you decide to join the program. $300. I don't expect you to know anything at the beginning. Trust me, very, very, and I always give this example. Maybe one or two people know what's written there. That's that's my name in my language. It says Rafay. It doesn't make you any less of a, intelligent. All that means is you don't know the language. Same here. What I'm about to teach you over the course of 3 months, 6 months, 12 months, you don't know the language, it'll take you some time. Just like G1, G, like G1, G2, then G, then M1, M2. It took me a time. So don't expect you to be, you can start making as low as $300 a day approximately after a month. No problem at all. September to October. This is cost versus benefit analysis. You spend another $300. Now you're coming to the floor, you're listening me to online, how much money you have invested in trading. So far, $600, not $1 more. I'm going to start adding some cost, real cost. Maybe you've bought some computer, but that's beside the point. If you don't like a computer, you can always return it. Go to Costco, buy it 3 months later. If you don't like it, return it. Not going to cost you anything. After 2 months, 2.5 months, we believe you're ready to take an exam. And that's called a funded exam, right? You're able to kind of learn how Apex works, how FTMO works, how Excel trade works, things like that. So a funded exam is going to cost you $40. So never put your own money. I haven't put any of my own money into futures trading, not global, not AMP, not interactive broker, nothing. Because the program is designed for somebody who has zero knowledge. And so 14-day trial, they're like, all right, I think I can do it. I have a full support system along with it. They have the floor, they have the Zoom, yes.
So in the 14-day trial, are we doing demo trading, or are we
So-
in the 14 days?
Yeah, you're doing a demo trading, absolutely demo trading.
So after 14 days, once we subscribe, we have to put our own.
No capital, no capital at all.
And funded account comes later.
Yeah, but we're going to keep giving you a demo account. So Ninja gives you a 2 weeks of demo account, right? So 14-day demo, maybe this is the pathway we set up. It depends on every person's level of understanding, how fast they can learn. I have users who go in my 14-day trial right away into Apex, spend $40, take a payout, hasn't paid me. Like, so I have different levels of people to different, they can do it all. Like, I don't mind. But we set it, why I put a plan for it, because we like to take things a little slower to see, because by first month, if you're new, you're not ready for Apex, in our opinion. Yes, you can spend $40 and just do demo, but not real. 2 months have gone by. That is 20 plus 20, 40 plus 10. 50 days of trading. Don't just show up here for 50 days, 2 days, 3 days. Come here, sit down, talk to somebody. And you don't have to sit here from 9 to 3, 90 minutes. Come around 2 o'clock, sit maybe 1 hour. Our office is open from 9 a.m. to 3 p.m. You can listen to me online, anywhere in the world. You can talk to me through WhatsApp. You can watch the live stream. You can trade yourself, no problem. So by now we think that you are ready. Most people are not, that I know. They end up burning. For $40, by the way, how much capital they will give you? $1,500. If you invest $40, they'll give you $1,500 in your account. You can't take that 50. It's still fake money, but it's kind of tells you 40 divided by 1,500 is less than 2%. So 2% you're putting in. So you ask me, Rafay, I know how to trade now. I have learned your program. I've learned your software. I know how to enter, exit, buy, sell, stop loss, basic things. You try doing this yourself as a beginner trader. As a very, very beginner trader who have never done it, just drawing a line view can take you 2 hours to figure out. Line draw karni hai, support kithe, resistance kithe. So we'll just kind of compress everything, and we're like, all right, let's skip the. These two lines match, that means it's overbought. This is relative strength index. Most traders learn that after a year. Hey, I gotta look at what RSI is. Then you follow another video, and then you're like, what is moving average? Then you start studying moving average. One guy says, I wait for divergence. What is divergence? So, but there are only 7 MACDs, things like that. But we said, all right, you don't have to do anything. Trend. 25 things I've done for you. Ready-made, out-of-the-box works. You just learn, hey, to this green line, buy. That's all I'm going to teach you. I'm not at the beginning. Your job at the beginning is to make money. Forget about learning part. Learning will come as you grow. Hey, what is FOMC? If I ask you today what is FOMC, you're going to say, I have no clue what an FOMC is. If I ask, is interest rate? When Fed speaks, what happens? So we're going to teach you all of that. At least give yourself 90 days. When Powell is speaking, at all of these things we will teach you when not to trade. What is news? What if inflation comes higher? What's going to happen? If lower, what is happening? All of these things are compressed in our software, but the technical analysis you don't have to do. Software does everything for you. So you're like, all right, now Rafay, I've joined your program September 1st. I like your trial. I like the customer service you're giving. We have a lot of users with disability. We have an office person sits there, can't hear, still trades. Turned a $1,500 account into $128,000. Patience. I have somebody who's deaf, who's mute. He's learning how to trade. So we will go to every damn possible length to make sure we give you the best customer service. Because it's not only about the software. You will make money, I will make automatically money. If you lose money, you're not going to pay us, right? So $300, you're $40. Most people are going to fail. They're going to end up blowing $1,500. They don't know how to put a stop loss. They're still learning. So I'm going to write some number here. You're going to fail at least 5 times on average. You're going to waste $1,500 times 5, $7,500. If you wasted $7,500 of your own money, आप 4 गालियाँ दोगे. एक मुझे दोगे, सॉफ्टवेयर को दोगे, इंडस्ट्री को दोगे, और अपने आप को दोगे. यार ट्रेडिंग नहीं करनी. Exactly. And then you're like, oh my God, 7,500 ज़ाया हो गया यार है क्यों है, right? We said, no, we're not going to put real money into this until I teach you. So what it's going to cost you is, what, 5 times? 5 times 4 is $200. Your risk was not 7,500. Somebody else took that risk. So you blew 4 funded accounts, 5x EA. You're going to graduate into, I'm giving a real life example, what we go through every day, every year, no problem, since Apex started. You have a trader weight, you're going to spend $150 to get a real lifetime account. You're like, पहुंच गए जी होते हैं, पैसे निकलने. Most users will blow a PA account within 30 days. Gone. No problem. It's okay. But still, you put in 10% of the money, they gave you $1,500, $150. I'm going to say you're going to waste that. I am very practical. 1 minute ही जाता है. Nasdaq 4 lot लग गए हो, through सारा account उड़ जाता है. No problem. So 150, this is a very realistic scenario. I'm not putting a rosy picture, you're going to do this, and no. How the pathway goes. There are exceptional students, and one of them sitting is behind you. He got a $10,000 payout. He's not planted here. He came, he learned. He will lose money, lack of discipline, not based on software. And he's the person who comes here, makes 150, closes the laptop, goes home. Payout after payout. I think he has paid 4 months. I've received $1,200. He's gotten $10,000 from Apex. It's okay. Does it part-time? Absolutely part-time. You will see more students coming in. Live example. $50,000 payout. And I'll tell you the secret. Secret is not trading. Secret is not trading. That's the secret. Not trade when FOMC is there. Not trade when NVIDIA earnings are coming. All right. So you have failed 5 times here, and you blew one pay. Real account, $1,500. You're like, all right, now I have lost $7,500 plus $1,500. I think I'm going to discipline myself. You attempt 3 more times. Not 1 time, 3 more times, because that's the average. What is 3? 40, $120. You manage to actually do another pay. Like you get another PA ले लो. जो V तक हिसाब करना है, इतने नहीं V तक करना है. This is an average student, so you failed 5, 6 times plus 4. 9 times you have blown an account. 9 times. You know, 1,500 times 9. If you have lost $13,500, I want you to really stop trading, because it means you don't. 2, 3, 4, 5, $600, and now you're like, all right, now I have nailed it. I know what a mid-band is. I know what an overbought is. Another month comes by. You have to pay me another month, right? $300. You're into November. Let's total. I'm going to add some more. Like, Rafay, I'm really not learning. I want to take 2 lessons from somebody. Okay, you sit down with 1 hour with Majid Bhai, with Mansoor Bhai. No problem. Like, you can see lots of guys who will coach you one-on-one for 1 full hour. $100 for that. So this is the money you have spent so far. Truly, no problem. 3, 6, 9. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. $1,500 US you have spent on this. एक payout चाहिए. 1,500. If you received 1 payout, they will give you $1,500. Apex will, no problem. I get so many payouts every month. 1 payout a month will cover everything. All your 4 months, 1, 2, 3 months of learning, EAs, PAs, copier, mentorship, all we care about is 1 payout, and you have learned it all. And it doesn't cost you anything. So your investment over 3 months, give yourself about $1,500 US of budget. And plan it properly, that, hey, my budget allocation is that I plan to spend maybe $300 a month for 3 months. You don't have to spend. He didn't spend $1,500 to get $1,500 payout. He got 1 month of service, learned I'm taking only mid-band trades, got the payout, and he's enjoying. So $10,000 in payouts versus maybe $3,000, $4,000 of investment, right? So this business pays itself. You please, please, please never put your own money until you're comfortable. Once you know how to get a payout, we'll put you in different categories, slowly. There's FTT, new funded company. You go straight into a PA. No year. After FTT, we'll put you in Excel trade. After Excel trade, we'll put you in a different company. So slowly, slowly we'll take you there. Your own capital will come in maybe after a year. After a year, I believe you're ready. You've seen 4 seasons, meaning September 18, at 2 p.m. something will happen. What will happen? Interest rate announcement. You have to see it to believe it, what happens to the market. Nobody can just tell you when the dip is going to come or a spike, because right now I think they're about to cut interest rate this September because Biden is about to lose an election. So they said, hey, let's see this attempt if they can make these things right. Maybe they'll do a 50 point, right, rather than a quarter, right? And that will shoot them. But right now they're creating liquidity. Now I have to be honest here, guys. Stock market, options market, crypto market, it's all manipulated. It's highly rigged. Not me, I don't have a chance, you don't have a chance, nobody has it. Who moves this market? This is a very, very manipulated market, rigged market by banks, by institutional investors, by big hedge fund managers, by governments. None of us have a control over it. That we think we are a good trader, I can say but you know, my 100,000, 200,000, $1 million has no value in it. Unless you are opening an account with 100 million hedge fund, yes, you can the market, but below than that, none of us have an opportunity to go and make a, yes, together, maybe 100 million people together trading, you can do it. So clear your mind first. You're not going to win against the market, ever, 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 ever. Never, ever you will win against this, like, you know, huge 23 trillion. Yes, we're lucky. We go in, we make 200, 500,000, 10,000. And if you consistently do things right with our software, you will have a really good, okay, anything at all, like it, it's fine. So if you, so cost to benefit analysis, try it, see how you like it. If you, and eventually, slowly, you will graduate into making good decisions about trading. We have it very, very simple to use software. It tells you, hey, this is the best entry. It doesn't say, doesn't work with time. It's a huge difference between everybody else, what they're teaching, versus what we are planning to do. So the idea is most software out there works with time. And what you learn in the market, some users say, I work with 5-minute time, 10-minute time, 15-minute time, 30-minute time, 60-minute, and I see a W pattern, and I see a Z pattern, or a hammer pattern. We throw that out of the window. We don't follow any of this. So for the new traders, it's easier. They haven't seen what's out there. But old traders are trying to fix some old concept because my software works with price action. It's called ICT, Inner Trade Circle. It does not care about time. Yes, you have charts of time too. So let's look at the software. Reconnect. Okay. At 258. So, since you guys been trading, what do you, let me ask you, what indicator you use the most to predict?
Most like PMA and RSI.
RSI, Relative Strength Index. It's a math concept. I didn't generate anything. I didn't invent math, by the way. Like, look, Tesla is a vehicle, and a vehicle was made 100 years ago. And they made the vehicle with the combustion. Tesla said, let's just take that same vehicle and modernize it. So make it easy to use. Same thing we said, what is it a trader is looking for? Analysis, right? So we said, let us do that technical analysis for you, and you just make a decision based on color is green or red right now. So if you sold right here, so our software will plot something based on price and action. It will not base on volume. It will not base, it uses an API called Smart Money API. If there is a whale move indicator that, hey, somebody's starting to buy, somebody's starting to sell. So we follow them and base it on that. So if you sold right here, 55.75, that's S&P 500 index, futures index, trading it on Friday. And you put your trade to sell right here. So this is 57. If the price went to 55, that's $2 of difference. They will give you $100. That's it. So our software on a chart works good for scalping. $200, $100, $500, $600 in Nasdaq, $40. So you have to accumulate. We're not sitting in the market for a long time. Longest trade I've been in is 9 minutes. Shortest trade I've been in is about 4 seconds. In, out, done. So high frequency trading. So you look at this, because what is the objective? I don't care about chasing 100 pips, 200 pips. Yes, you can, but problem with funded account will be you won't be able to because your threshold is going to go negative. What are we after? What is our goal? So this is a goal we put together for everybody. How do you make $1,500 to get a payout in 1 month? So in 1 month, you have 20 trading days. Your goal is to make $1,500 divided by 20. Make $75, quit. Make $40, or trade. We have so you will only do 10 trades a day, maximum. And you will only do maybe $300 a day at the beginning. So your target is going to be $100 to be as low as high as $300 a day, because I want you to taste the real money. That's it. We're not chasing 1,000 a day, 2,000. People are with Nasdaq. Now after 90 days, we're going to upgrade you a little bit. So first 90 days, our target is to get you a $1,500 payout. So you're like, all right, this thing is not costing me anything. I'm going to do it myself. Now the way we say is trading is like flipping a coin. You flip it. What is the probability in trading? 50%. When you flip a coin, it's 50%. So we're going to say, take a coin, flip it 10 times. What is your result? 50%. Doesn't matter you take a coin, flip it 1,000 times, your odds are still 50. Let's say first 3 trades are successful. Whichever comes first, you will leave. So whether you have done 10 trades, whether it's 11 o'clock, whether you have made $300. Just like a car warranty. They said year or mileage, whichever comes first, your warranty is finished. Same thing here. You're not going to trade more than 10 trades a day. You're not going to make more than $300 a day. And you're not going to trade after 11. 3, true. And then within the trade, you're only going to take a method. We have 12 methods that you can trade with our software. You can take an area trade. Area trade, we call it level trade. Wait, price hits resistance, sell, price hits support, buy. That's called an area trade. You're going to take a mid-band trade, maybe. So area trade, our prediction probability has been 90% and higher for the last. We print and just, so area trade comes very late. Maybe it takes 5 minutes, maybe it takes 5 hours. We don't know when that area is going to get hit. Number 2 is something called a mid-band trade. Within the software, we'll teach you. You don't have to worry. It's new. But mid-band trade has an accuracy of 80%. So if you flip a coin 8 times, 10 times, but certain conditions have to be matched. Hey, there's no diversion. You have to make sure trend is fine. You have to make sure it's not coming from an area. So we'll teach you all this. Number 3, low of the bar, top of the bar. You take 3 trades, that has a possibility of winning 70% of the time. So and then yesterday I took a $1,500 account and I trade micro Nasdaq. In 4 trades, we made $50. Just 4 trades. Area trade, price cam. How much were we after? I know it sounds less, but you have to understand I'm training somebody who's very beginning. They have no idea how market moves. Most people fail this exam, you know why? 1,500 is your account balance, and you start playing mini. You got to start with micro. Because if you had a 7,500 threshold, yes, I understand it. You can play one mini, meaning that so there's a smaller table. To make $100 a day on a micro, it takes, if you take 10 trades, every trade has to give you $10, right? Just 10 bucks. How, you tell me how easy it is to make $10 per trade. You can close your eyes and make $10. Just hit buy and sell at any point, and market of Nasdaq can move 5 points. Like, it's just 5 points. We're after 5 points. 5 times 2 is 10. 10 trades times 10 is $100. You'll be done. You'll be done so easy. Problem will happen. You're done your target. Like, he walks away. He's like, I'm done. That's how he got a payout. You will sit there, and you'll start flipping more coins. Now, your job was to flip a coin 10 times, and first 3 were positive trades. That's a 3 out of 3. That's a 100% winning rate. Why would you want to flip the coin 7 more times to bring your ratio down? So the idea is, I look at my performance and I put it on TV, and I'm like, look, I did 4 trades and 4 are wonderful. I'm not going to go in and until see an opportunity, yes. Because what happens is people start to bring emotions in. Oh my God, price is going up. I think I can buy. Price is going down. I think I can. Then they go into revenge trading. Then they go into like, then you start losing hope, and then, so trading is pure emotion. And you will see me, I don't get excited when I make $1,000. I don't get worried when I lose 1,000, because for me, it's just a number. And as long as end of the year, end of the day, you are making a progress higher and higher and protecting your principal. And most people have it wrong, by the way. Principal. If you invest $5,000 into any company, business, stock, and you made 10 grand, so your capital would be 15,000, you tripled it. Most people will do a bad trade and they will exit, and they're like, my principal was only 5 grand and my investment is safe. I disagree. The day you close in a highest profit, that's your principal. That's how Apex treats your money. Next day you have to start from 15,001. You can't say, oh, मैं जी 5,000 लाया सी 10,000 lose हो गया वापस अपना 5 तो मेरे कोल ही है ना. Doesn't work like that. So it means you didn't work for nothing. Like you wasted the time, you wasted everything. So if your account balance tomorrow is, so I'm doing fast track trading. So I started my account balance in 5 days with 300,000. That's the money they give you, right? And how much money I can lose? 15,000. So let's log into my FTT account right now, because I like to share everything. If I believe the market is not open, it's closed right now because it's Saturday. But you can, it's not going to log me. Let me, Rhythmic is down. But the idea is next day, I did it in 6 days, I made $5,000. So on 7th day, on Monday, I will go. My account balance has to start from 305,000. That's where the threshold will start to count against me, right? So any money you add into your account, tomorrow that becomes your principal. So this is how trading works. You sit there, you trade 5, 10, 6, 8 trades with the market, and you kind of have to. So now I'm open to any questions. How much is going to cost? How much money can I make? Like, doesn't matter. You have questions, I have answers. Technical, non-technical, everything. And yes, boss. Yeah.
So because I'm not familiar with your member from before.
Yes.
So when you get to that file,
Yes.
so
You get everything.
Yeah.
Okay, so the difference is your membership is a lifetime, lifetime, right? The new users are not gonna pay $7,000, right? So Daniel and our crew has been there for 10 years. So when we do a presentation there, we charge 7,000 or 15 or 25, right? The current economy doesn't allow users to invest $7,000 into something that they have no idea about. So we started last year taking our software and giving it on subscription. So you will start with 14-day, and then in 1 month, you will pay $300. There is no difference. You'll get the areas, you'll get the software, you'll get, only difference is you have to use this office. So compared to, so the office is different. You can't do it. For $300 a month, you can do anywhere in the world, anywhere. So, but if you were to come to office to get support, you would have to get it here. That's the only difference. Otherwise, it's the same thing. There's no difference in software. There's no difference in service, Apex, funded. Everything is the same. So 300.
And that 14-day trial that you mentioned?
Yes.
What does that mean? Say
No. So you get everything for free.
So after 14 days, I don't want it.
Just uninstall it and thank you very much. That's it. That's it. So there is nothing to. Yes.
Why is the subscription so low?
So low because you have to understand we are looking at a lot of users who are skeptical at the beginning. Very, very skeptical on why this is what it is, right? So to get you involved in it, and we're working with thousands of users worldwide, right? So 300 to us feels sometimes we're charging too much or too little, depends on, but the idea why we came up with 300 was that if you took a Nasdaq micro, right, and you took 5 points, you can not only cover us, you can be, because you have to understand, a person, like I know these two individuals are coming from zero background of trading, right? To ask somebody to spend $300, it can be feeling a little bit of a burden, depending on some of the economical situations out there. Interest rates have gone up, people's mortgages have gone up. So we look at, out of Canada, we charge $300 US, by the way. In Canada, we charge 300 plus HST, and we believe 300 is a fair value to what we provide on a monthly service, right? Because what will happen in month number 4, I don't need to invest any time into you. Month number 5, I've had students like Murtaz sitting right here, $10,000 payout. All I have to do is collect his subscription. I don't have to treat. So cost of acquisition of a customer is very big, high at very early stages. Like, so my team is explaining Ninja and everything else. Month number 6 comes roll, I don't have to do anything. I literally have invested my time and energy into it. So it's much easier for me to just say, hey, he signs up, pays through credit card. And then what we then start feeling, hey, are we overcharging? Because, so it's a cost is really based on what we looked at in the market, what is available. So in the market, if you were to take competitive services, what we offer, like, so I'll go on TradingView, an RSI indicator is about $15. Let's realistically speaking, a good RSI indicator is about $15. You take moving averages, you'd add another $20. I'm just doing. You add CME data, $12. Then you add premium charts, $12. So we looked at everything. Then we said, all right, somebody who can sit in a Discord group and give out signals, levels, they'll probably charge $25 a month per user, right? So we looked at everything. The number came to $4.99, approximately within the same range. That if you were to take every service here, like a buffet, la carte style, I took RSI, I took this, it came to $4.99. And then we're like, how can we beat that? So the number for us was to beat $4.99. So $4.99, we're like, all right, let's do it for $300. We're gonna do the additional services. We're gonna do a live stream. So now ask the traders, there are traders sit on Discord and do a live stream. we said, all right, let's see if that one trader, one influencer can beat 23/7 service, 23/5 online. Your charts are working, they're gonna, any desk, they're gonna give it to you, right? So I can charge $1,000. I'm not after that. I'm after, hey, you want a mentorship? Pay me 50 extra. You want an ATM? That's a little bit different. But we felt for Canadian market, the $300 is much more. We went, last year we issued 2,500 trials. My inbox still has at least 3,000 leads that I can't get to. Because here's the problem. You can put an ad out there, no problem. You can get truckloads of people, because 300 is nothing, right? But I have to filter to make sure that 300, because what will happen is you'll spend 300, 400, maybe after 3 months, you're gonna say, this is not for me, I'm gonna leave, right? So we had to make sure that now, by 3rd month, we can figure out who's gonna stick with us, who's not. And the person who's gonna leave, if they find a value, to some people, they have same comments. They said, hey, you're not charging enough. But we feel we are 11 people in this team. We have 1,200 active members just on one product. That's called an ATM. So first though, you have to truly understand, money wasn't an object when we started this. You can still go to the other office. We have 12,000 members from 10 years. Ran is sitting, he's a lifetime member. He has paid $7,000 for this software. And back then, until last year, I didn't have this option. So if I told you this software is $7,000, these two new individuals are gonna say, I don't know, but I don't know if I trust you enough to give you my $7,000 if this is bad. So we charge $25,000, by the way, for ultimate package, $7,000, $15,000 or 25. That's how much we charge. Then a lot of users were coming back to us and say, yeah, I'm new, I'm driving an Uber, I'm working part-time, I'm a student. He's a student. For a student to earn $200 to $400 a month, what better hobby than to trade and trade futures? Get a funded account, put $300, so $300 is a cost. With a funded account, his cost maybe is about $500. So if he can invest $500 and return $1,500, that's like, my son is 17, he's about to sign up to Apex in January, he's gonna turn 18, right? And you know, he says, I'll fuel my own car, I'll put, so for a lot of users, 300 is an optimal number. What we felt that it's affordable and it's practical, it's not gonna like kill their bank, right? So sorry, I always go in a very extensive answer every time, that's the problem. My presentations are 8 hours long for that.
I have another question.
Yes, yes.
You might hear this quite a lot, the developers and these.
Sure.
If it was this easy, why isn't everybody?
Because not everybody, okay, you have to understand, the answer to that is, you didn't know about it until somebody told you, right? Very, very clear answer. Somebody was using it. Once you know this, if I told you trading requires no money, nobody would believe me. I can scream, and because unfortunately, that's just the way market is. We're very new. 10 years into the making, only 1 year we gave out 2,500 trial. It is very easy, but once you're in, you will learn the risks as well. What is the risk? So what will happen is you will make instantly with Nasdaq $500, instantly. You will put 650, you will sell, you will make 500. Your brain is gonna say, let's do more, let's do more. And then it's gonna get addictive, it's highly addictive, right? For that reason, most users were saying, hey, this is not for me, I can't stop, right? So why more? Just because you haven't seen something doesn't mean it doesn't exist. And that's where the difference kind of argument of faith in God. A lot of people say God doesn't exist. Well, you don't see God, but you believe in it, right? So a little bit same thing, that just because you haven't seen something, it doesn't mean it doesn't exist. So that's why we turn off comments online. Hey, just come and talk to us, sit down for 14 days, try it. I can sit at a vetting table and I can bore the hell out of other people because they're going to say, what are you talking about, right? But then they come, they can say, I can, like inko pata hai. What is a trade of it, rhythmic, apex, funded, over, like they are understanding because we are on the same frequency. He's very new. His first time attending a seminar. He probably doesn't know what a ninja trader is, right? So I got to pick that user and bring it to their level, right? And then they're like, so I don't think you ever traded in life before, behind you, sorry. Never ever, right? The guy who got 10 grand out of, and you can sit down and ask him, what is he using? How is he doing? I can show you my payouts, no problem. I'm doing my FTT, my Excel trade, my FTMO, right? So
an average person from September to November
yes.
is just going to do demo trades, correct?
September to, no, average person by October, by at least a month and a half. Here's the problem. Again, the problem is in 14 days, I have users day number 3. And sitting, they bought the license, 7 grand they paid me. They're like, we're ready. I said, I shake my head. I said, no, you're not. You don't know what a TP is. You don't know what a stop loss is. You don't know how to trail your stop. You don't know what a moving average is. What it is what they have learned in 3 days is buy, sell. What happens is they hit buy with 5 lots. And it's demo money. 5 lots in a Nasdaq is $100 a point. If it moves 5 points, you made $500. They're like, this is so easy. It's not that. So we have to retrain their mind. They're like, okay, calm down. It's okay. So what they're asking is, put me in Apex, put me in Pay. And then they blow the $1,500 account. They're like, all right, I got to calm down. So we go reverse. We say, you want to go aggressive? We're going to pull you back. And then until you understand, we're not. But you are welcome to go aggressive as that, hey, take a trial, take my Apex, watch my areas for 14 days, you'll pass your Apex. You'll pass your FTMO. So this is the best route. Maybe 5% follow it. But generally users start making, we can put in an Apex in first month, $40. Right now it's $29. Go open up Rhythmic, sign up, set up, go in, start trading. And then, because first month, you won't even understand what a live trailing threshold is, right? So for us to show you, what does that mean? Just to answer, if you see in Apex, a funded company, $200 of profit, and you are greedy, and you close your profit at $100, Apex will give you a penalty. That's called a penalty of greed, meaning you saw $200 and you didn't close that trade. If you only took $100, we're not going to reward you $100. We're going to actually subtract $100. And most people say, what is this happening? I saw 500, I closed at 200, I should have 200. They see minus 300, then they call me. They're like, hey, I'm not understanding what that means. So a user takes a little bit of a time. So what we say, beginner with Ninja, lock your profit. You see 100, lock 50. You see 150, lock 100. You see 200, you can lock profits as you're going, right? Take TP. So it depends on a person to person how fast they can complete it. But one thing we know, 3 months, 1,500 you give me, you will at least be able to break even. And you can make more money, absolutely more. So no problem.
Nobody learns on paper trading.
But paper trading is, this is Apex for $40 is paper trading too, right?
Yes, I
yeah,
know,
yeah,
but
yeah.
there's a solution to that.
Oh man, I have a different argument. Okay, let's suppose I want to hire you as a trader. You come to me. How can I judge you, right? I'm going to say, show me you can manage the money, right? So why do we put everybody through this cycle? The cycle that we put through, we're going to give you demo. Number 2, we're going to put you through Apex. Number 3, a company called FTT. Number 4, Excel trade. Number 5, own capital. So this is 14 days, maybe a little. This is 1 year. Because after 1 year, you have seen it all. You have seen 4 seasons of interest rate, 4 dafa rate hote hain. You have seen CPI, PPI. So if you want to become a doctor, it takes 7 years. I think electrician takes about 2 years. Plumber takes 2 years. Why do traders think they're ready in 3 weeks? They're not. And plus, my software is so damn easy that they don't even have to do technical analysis, right? Zero. You don't need to know support. You don't need to know resistance. You don't need to know anything. And I can put you into a trading, and I can teach somebody, the price touches this, it means this. So I'm teaching it by color, so much easier. But advanced topics, we will teach them slowly and slowly. What does EMA means? What is moving average? So my clientele is not ready. So anybody who wants to put your own capital, wait a year. In futures, if you're new, not going to cost you anything. This cost is only anywhere from 2 to 10% maximum. You will never risk your capital. Never, ever, 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 ever. Because even with FTT, a $7,500 threshold, I paid 20 accounts today. I bought 20 accounts, is $6,100 US. So $6,100 is my investment. And before coming here, I was actually just paying through, let me show you. Sorry, guys. I don't think so. Where's it gonna go? Yeah, I think I paid through FTT. Give me a second. Sorry, not here. So Apex has paid me by Wise so many times, transactions. You guys can see my payouts have been what we've spent a lot of money on TikTok too. Apex Trading funding 15,000. Apex Trader funding, we requested 10,000. So monthly 10 to 15,000 payouts is not a big deal. And then let me see fast track trading. Let me log in here. So these are my accounts. So I placed an order for about $6,000 and my account summary is right here. So I started where do they show the general graphs, right? So this is I have 20 accounts on FTT. FTPD, why I like it is there's no live trailing threshold and I can do dollar cost average ridiculously fast. Apex doesn't allow you to. So these are my accounts. Let's pick an account. Yesterday is 451. So this one I have made $2,000, right? So my first day was on Friday, 23rd. 23rd of Friday. Let me zoom in a little bit so everybody can see it. So this is my ledger. So Friday I made 475 in 2 trades. Then Monday on 480. So because I have to keep within $600 of threshold of the 20% limit, right? So 370, 245, 370, 985. So I have done, it explains you have done, my winning has been 100% because I wait for a number. I'm doing an area trade. I'm not just randomly entering based on, so this is my performance. Other account, I can pick any. Here, similar range, 360 to 120. So day number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 days have done. And so my investment is what, $300? And my investment, because right now they're running a sale, which is going to end soon, so let's say even you pay $500, right? So luckily we got it because they are running out of this promotion. So they're going to close that sale. So 500 divided by 7,500. 6%. So if your investment is 6% or 4%, you're getting a huge capital. What do I have to do to make money here? All I have to do is return their capital. So 7,500 I got, and I paid how much? $300. 4% is my. The moment I will return back their capital, out of 7,500, they will give me $3,000. That's it. I'm allowed 20 accounts. So I bought 20 accounts for $6,000 US, right? No problem. That's my investment, my time. I don't have an expiration, meaning that there's no commitment, I must do it in certain time. That's it. So how much capital, how much technically I earned from them? 3,000 times 20, 60,000 US dollars. As low as 5 days. If I go aggressive, I can invest 60 grand, 6 grand, make 60 grand as low as 5 days, 10x. And so how can you compare? So in futures game, there's no comparison, right? So I don't plan to do this in 10 days, or I plan to do this in at least 7,500 divided by, let's say, 250, 30 days. So 30 days, 40, let's say 40 days, 2 months. What kind of a job can give me $40,000 US in 2 months with an investment of 6,000? But forget about 6,000. Even if I get 5 accounts out of it, all 15 get blown by whatever stupid mistake I do. Even 1 account passes my break even. 2 accounts will be a break even, and 3rd account is money. So free money is sitting on the table, guys. There's no need to invest your own money. And again, you're coming back to your question, you didn't know about it until somebody told you, right? There is money out there on the table sitting for free. All we gotta do is grab it, and grab it with discipline. And I lead by example. I would do it first, and then I will show you guys how. Hello, sir. And that's the man we were just talking about. He got our first Apex payout, Gurvinderji, $35,000 payout.
Most successful and most unlucky.
Unlucky in a sense. It's a true live example. Unlucky in a sense. I know he's pretty down last 4 days. I have to say it. This is pure greed. Greed will kill you. Padi, greed sahi keh rahe ho, man mazrat agar. So what is a pure level? I've said discipline and greed. That's all you need, right? So you guys know about Apex. First time coming here, right?
I was like 3-4 months
Okay.
before I was reading the book.
No problem. So how much you have to make in a $300,000 payout? 7,600 in order to get an Apex. 7,600. He has 10 accounts. He comes in day number 7 with me, sits down, and he is at $7,800. EA is done, PA is done. PA payout is confirmed. We ask him, please open up the computer, put a micro trade. Just cover up the days. No problem. It's his money. He trades a little aggressively, goes down to 5,100. Remember, he's going to get paid at 76, goes to 5,100. Recovers it, goes back to 8,500. And I'm like feeling good. Live, this is happening live. Day number 9 comes. He's up 10 grand. 10 grand. And we ask him, let's stop trading for now. That's all I said. Let's stop. And then he's like, all right, I'm not trading. But again, the animal inside him says, hey, no, I have to make 11,000 or 12,000, whatever. Now 35,000 is sitting right here, ready, about to be wired. He deliberately messes it up by accident. That day, why that day happened is NVIDIA earnings were coming. That day I didn't trade. I was just watching. I'm like, this market is gonna go crazy. And he doesn't come to the office. And I'm like, I definitely think something is wrong. So he lost $9,300 that day per account. So how much money he lose? $3,000, his own money. How much money he lost on the table? $30,000, right? That was ready to be given. So when we yell, guys, please stop, we are giving you a reason. And that's a live example. So is how to kind of not trade. Is I tell everybody, including him, this account is qualified for a payout, don't touch it. Don't touch it until the money is given to you. Because money is in the air, right? Money is in a number. I tell Rihan the same thing, man, please stop doing that account. Don't touch that account. You're going to lose it. Because what happens is greed kicks in, emotion, and trust me, I've seen it all. There hasn't been a, yes.
Is that done through Zoom then? Like how do you?
No, he's sitting with me live, yes. Deepa.
Forget to tell these guys, like, I have a 20 count of 250K,
Mm-hmm.
and I was at 6,400, and I lost them to a couple of weeks back.
So it's a problem. So now I said, come and sit down with us. Trading is not a problem. Your entries are the finest. So paid out was so twice he has done it in a case where he's so close to the target and comes back. Why? Even one time last time he crossed the target too of 70. Problem is now coming is emotion. Controlling. That is I'm like, come on, let's sit down and let's work on a plan. Why are you over trading? There's no reason and it's okay, happens. I've had accounts pay. I gave my wife some opinion and she took a trade. She lost her PA. Never again. She says, I'm letting you talk to me about. Because here's the one thing I have to say, the ratio of trading in our class is 20 to 15% women. Remaining, it's a male-dominated industry, but women do much better because because emotions are very controlled. For us, baji pa deo, any high aa gayi yaar. Oh, like so emotions. This is so. I have single mothers, working mothers. They do much better because they're disciplined. They see 350, they're like done for the day. I'm not gonna trade anymore. For us, the more we sit back, we give out everything back. So we're gonna take a break now. Coffee, teas in the kitchen, hang out, chill out. We'll come back in maybe 10, 15, 20 minutes and answer more questions, absolutely. So thank you very much, and we'll take a break for now. कोई गल नहीं है नहीं FTT तो बेटर है सर बहुत बेटर आज कुर्सी लाओ ना कोई कुछ हाँ नहीं इधर दे निंजा ते देखांगे ते उत्थे ट्रेड पाऊंगा नहीं इक्को दे विच लोड़ नहीं है
ठीक है
हाँ जी
मैं दोनों लैपटॉप ले आऊंगा एक्चुअली मैं जेड़ा यूज करना चाहता हूं ना
ਉਹਨੂੰ मूव कर देवांगे लाइसेंस तो ठीक नो प्रॉब्लम
मैं सोच निंजा 8 हैगा बट चार्ट है नहीं
कोई प्रॉब्लम वो मैं सेट कर दूंगा
मूव करते हैं फिर फोन पे एफटीटी इज
बेटर है तो ਤੁਹਾਨੂੰ ਨਾ ਲਾਈਵ ਥ੍ਰੈਸ਼ਹੋਲਡ ਦਾ ਮਸਲਾ ਹੈ ਹੀ ਨਹੀਂ
ਸਰ ਉਹਦੇ ਚ ਮੈਨੂੰ ਇੱਕ ਦੱਸਿਓ ਮੈਂ ਜਿਹੜੀ ਗੱਲ ਪੁੱਛਣਾ ਆਇਆ ਸੀਗਾ ਕਿ ਜਿਸ ਤਰ੍ਹਾਂ ਤੇ ਲਾਈਵ ਥ੍ਰੈਸ਼ਹੋਲਡ ਦਾ ਕੋਈ ਰੌਲਾ ਹੈ ਤੇ ਆਪਾਂ ਉਹ 2 ਪੁਆਇੰਟ ਵਾਲਾ
2 ਹੀ ਪੁਆਇੰਟ ਲਾਓ ਨੋ ਪ੍ਰੋਬਲਮ
2 ਪ੍ਰੋਫਿਟ 2 ਲਾਸ
ਹਾਂ
ਉੱਤੇ ਕੰਮ ਕਰ ਸਕਦਾ ਹੈ
ਹਾਂ
ਉਹਦਾ ਡੋਮ ਡਿਫਰੈਂਟ ਹੈ
ਡੋਮ ਡਿਫਰੈਂਟ ਹੈ ਉਹਦਾ ਸੋ ਸਲਾਈਟਲੀ ਜਿੱਦਾਂ AMP ਦਾ ਡੋਮ ਹੁੰਦਾ ਹੈ ਥੋੜਾ ਜਿਹਾ ਡਿਫਰੈਂਟ ਹੈ ਲੇਕਿਨ ਉਹਨੂੰ ਟੈਸਟ ਕਰ ਲੈਂਦੇ ਆ
ਤੇ ਉਹਦੇ ਚ ਕਾਪੀਅਰ ਨਹੀਂ ਆ ਰਿਹਾ
ਆਈਏ ਨਹੀਂ ਆ ਰਿਹਾ ਲੇਕਿਨ ਮੈਂ ਕੰਮ ਕਰ ਰਿਹਾ ਉਹਦੇ ਤੇ ਕਿ ਉਹਦਾ ਇੰਟਰਨਲ ਕਾਪੀਅਰ ਹੈਗਾ ਇੱਕ
ਓਕੇ
ਹਾਂ ਲੇਕਿਨ ਐਕਸਪਾਇਰੀ ਕੋਈ ਨਹੀਂ ਨਾ
ਇੱਕ 1
ਹਾਂ ਕੋਈ ਗੱਲ ਨਹੀਂ ਇਹਦੇ 'ਚ ਫੀਡ ਕਰ ਦਿੱਤਾ ਉਹ ਫਿਰ ਦੂਸਰੇ ਚਲੇ ਗਏ ਤੀਸਰੇ ਚਲੇ ਗਏ
ਇਹ ਰੌਲਾ ਹੈ ਉਹਨਾਂ ਦਾ ਇੱਕ ਦਿਨ ਚ ਨਹੀਂ ਬਣਾ ਸਕਦੇ
$600
ਨਹੀਂ ਮਤਲਬ ਇੱਕੋ ਦਿਨ ਚ ਤੁਸੀਂ ਵੱਧ
ਨਹੀਂ
ਕੰਸਿਸਟੈਂਸੀ ਰੱਖੋ ਜਾਂ ਫਿਰ ਜੇ ਤੁਸੀਂ 12
ਨਹੀਂ ਉਹ ਅਗਰ 1200 ਰੱਖਣਾ ਸਾਰਾ 1200 ਰੱਖੋ ਨੋ ਪ੍ਰੋਬਲਮ
1300
ਬਿਲਕੁਲ ਉਹ ਠੀਕ
ਮਸਲਾ ਨਹੀਂ ਸਰ ਤਿੰਨ ਟ੍ਰੇਡਾਂ ਨੇ ਸਾਰੀਆਂ
ਹਾਂ ਲੇਕਿਨ ਰਾਤ ਰੋਕਣਾ ਮਸਲਾ ਯਾਰ
ਫਿਰ ਤੋਂ ਬਾਅਦ ਵੀ ਨਾ ਰੁਕਦਾ ਬੰਦਾ ਜਦੋਂ ਹੋਮ
ਲੱਗ ਜਾਂਦਾ ਹੈ ਬਿਲਕੁਲ
ਚਲੋ
ਨੋ ਆ ਜਾਓ
ਸਟਿਲ ਮੈਨੂੰ ਲੱਗਦਾ ਕਿ ਠੀਕ ਰਹੂਗਾ ਕਿ ਉਹ ਲਾਈਫ ਥ੍ਰੈਸ਼ਹੋਲਡ ਤੋਂ ਨਿਕਲ ਆਵੇ ਤੇ
ਹਾਂ
ਫਿਰ ਤੋਂ ਰੋਲਰ ਪਲੱਸ ਉਹਦੇ ਡੇਜ਼ ਸੇਵ ਹੋ ਜਾਣਗੇ
ਡੇਜ਼ ਸੇਵ ਹੋ ਜਾਣਗੇ
ਡੇਜ਼ ਤੇ ਚਲੋ ਕਿੰਨੇ ਜ਼ਿਆਦਾ ਨਹੀਂ 2 ਹੀ ਸੇਵ ਹੋਣਗੇ ਕਿਉਂਕਿ ਆਪਾਂ EA to PA ਵੀ ਤੇ 2 ਦਿਨ ਚ ਚੱਲ ਜਾਂਦੇ
ਬਿਲਕੁਲ ਐਸਾ
ਉਹਦਾ ਕੋਈ ਡਰ ਹੋਣਾ
No problem.
Anyway,
No problem. Thank you. Absolutely.
She wants to see you.
Yes. Oh, it's okay. I'll. Okay. Sure. No.
Just a general question.
Okay. That's fine. I can.
So, I'm coming from Kitchener. For support, everything's done already. Okay. And I went full time, so you said
नहीं वो तो क्या है हम
मैं क्या अगर हम डिस्टर्ब हो कोई डिस्टर्ब नहीं वांट टू ब्रेक द टाइम
Okay. Okay. All right. Thank you.
आज वो मेरा कमरा
Do you know what's going to happen next?
So sometimes if you explain all this, then there's some like traders who are new but not very new. Okay. If you have any questions, I really don't know. And then it goes on to the day, but I don't know.
Yeah.
Say it again.
Say it again?
You get to see the.
Yeah, I did. Yeah, I spoke to him. Yeah, Rafay. Yeah, I spoke to Rafay.
If you have any more questions, you can also answer.
Okay. He answered my question. Oh, okay.
Busy.
Did it work?
No, because I don't know. Suppose I was going to wait and say. So if I know that it's reached the higher, what has reached the higher, then I put it on the sunset. But when I it tells me that you have something open.
Yeah.
Right now, I'm not focusing on Precon. The position will tell me. They're very far. Then what do I do?
Yeah, so right now it's my project.
No. I have put, my position is active.
No.
I have put it on the sell order. I see the
Yeah,
gold.
okay.
Or I think gold is
That
gold.
market or you guys find out this
And
week
then
if we're
I
gonna-
put my position to go high.
Yeah.
I take the
Stock
loss.
properties, I get them.
Press.
Yeah,
Buy.
buy. And I
wanna see my
buy
contract.
and-
Why you leave it?
But
You're gonna watch it.
no, what you saying is
Okay, for the affected high.
yeah.
Okay, what happened?
No, I don't know how to close it because then it'll ask
Yeah, we'll be in touch with you. I live under a rock. I live under a rock at this point.
But you want to know, we
There's
don't
some issues
close
going on with my project. We're basically gonna find out next week. By next week,
So when the
I hope
expected
by
high
next
comes,
week.
It will take
It
We
me.
have a partner on
You
this
take the
project
order,
that
like you're
basically
sleeping.
Yeah.
he's
Take the
having
order.
trouble with
Yeah.
funding.
And then I.
Whatever you
Or
get loss or
their
profit,
share.
That-
We
will
might just
take
cut
it out.
ties with it
Okay,
and
but
cut our
so
losses.
at night.
It's really depending on
Yeah.
what the
And I put my
CEO
ATM
says.
stop loss so much, this is so much. And I want to.
Then I'll go.
I leave it on. I still leave it on. You can leave it on 24 hours. You don't have to turn it off.
So even nothing happens to the ninja trader account.
No, nothing happens. Even when you place the order, you close the ninja trader. The order is still there.
But if they ask me what you have a position.
Yeah, you just leave. You get this hour. Yeah. ask him. He will explain you everything.
Yeah.
Crypto, you get your profit right away.
Yeah.
Future is same thing. Like stocks, you have to wait.
Yeah, yeah.
Futures, you get in.
Yeah.
The profit,
Yeah.
you get out.
But this is pips and loss and all that, right? So crypto is not like that.
I have no clue about it. You have to ask me. I only learned this, so I only learned this.
Okay, thank you.
Okay, so, if I एक इसका भी बटन है, ये डिपॉजिट ट्रेडिंग करने के बाई मार्केट में कैसे एंटर करो? सपोज आई वांट टू बाय, से आई वांट टू परचेस और सेल व्हाटएवर, तो ये सेल बिट करना है कि सेल मार्केट की सेल आस
नहीं, ये आस्क मैं कुछ नहीं करना।
बाय मार्केट और एंड वो लाइक सपोज आई वांट टू बाय एट से 2532, तो वो कैसे करें?
ये आप रेस्ट क्लिक करो, यहाँ मार्केट ये है।
या
आपने बाय करना
2532.5 So I want to
536.
हाँ
You have to
buy
buy
at 2538.16.
please कर लो यहाँ। जितना बजू कर लो, अब expected आए।
तो इसको तुम राइट क्लिक करके
हाँ,
नीचे
ये देखो,
अच्छा नीचे किया हाँ तो वहाँ पर तुमने बाय किया
कई इसका option है।
नहीं तो यहाँ बाय मार्केट
ये कुछ नहीं करना। अब आपने आप expected आए 25,
44
आप यहाँ ले जाना है।
हाँ चल लेंगे और बाय अगर सपोज नॉट द रात का ट्रेड ऐसी ट्रेड सो इफ आई वांट टू लाइक डू आई वांट बाय 2537 so I do buy market and then
No, push it करना है। You just go right click, just right click,
right click करना
right click. Here, buy stop.
but how do I tell the computer that the chart that I wanted at 253
That's what you are telling. This is what right click. So, what do you want?
225 836
38. Take it to 38. Right click.
Oh, I take it to 38 right
You
click
have to take it there, right?
there right yeah, that's what I wanted to
The
do
cursor have to go there.
there yeah
Even
and
I'm point one.
yeah
Bring it down a
and
little bit.
then right click and say buy market
Don't worry about that.
okay now
Placing this is the limit on it.
yeah that's what I do on the DOM I put the
Like-
limit on or the DOM but it is better
No,
here
but it's better here because buy current it will do current. So you press buy.
into the correct one
It will take
Yeah,
the order from
on-
2536.
but if I
But
do
if
the right click
if
and
you
take
want,
it
like
there
if you know the expected high is 25,
yeah I
38,
want to buy it at that
right? So you go there 25, 38.
and they have to sell at
Right
that time
click and then sell limit.
Sell limit.
Click.
Okay.
It will place the order there. You can see a blue there,
And then I can bring it
and
up
you
or
can
down.
bring it up. You can just click like that,
And the
bring it
hand
up down,
yeah.
and or you just go here, basic entry, and you can place an order here.
नहीं, जीवन का नहीं होता है, time नहीं
Yes,
होता है।
simple.
Yes, simple. मैं DOM में आजकल करने लगी हूँ मैं।
I don't
And I
use
do the and I use the hand to go up and down. But everybody says this is better.
I never use it.
What's it?
I'm cheap.
Thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
Somebody was sitting. Yeah, someone sitting where you were? No. Right. Is that okay?
Yeah.
Are you on this side or this side? You got
Yeah, this side.
working?
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I always sit here. No, we moved here, so that because I got more people, so it's like now, like 230 people in. So come and you enjoy some time. Those questions here is that of tar and all these guys sitting here.
Okay, so
When they close, they close.
So when is like your max? I was trying to make it work, like instead of realizing if you had to use this work. Or basically take a week off to come. Basically starting everything from scratch.
Then come on Tuesday,
I know, but
sit here, and see like what people are doing, like what was that is.
no, but let's start with every day, right?
You know, if you want to come class, well, it's
Start over there. Say come Monday, 5 days. You
yeah,
basically-
you can come anytime. This will be, and see like, no problem.
Are you starting from scratch?
Maybe we can, let's do the company and see like maybe 4 or 5 people here at their, if they're, so I will go.
I guess what I'm just trying to understand is like, when you asked me to that one batch starting, you said
That's already grown. So new people are in there, I have to, give them all like the whole job. So that's why I'm saying how much you make, let's see like how many people are ready. I will ask them to book in.
you don't know when the next batch is starting.
Yeah, maybe Tuesday or Wednesday. क्योंकि मैं तो मेरे तो नहीं आया मैं ये टैक्स ना लगा अभी क्या करते
Because when you see on day three, like things like that, somebody new coming from day one.
Smart money is
Same thing, I have this book from the PDF.
I save money or save paper. Yeah.
ਇਹਨਾਂ ਨਾਲ ਨਹੀਂ ਇਹਨਾਂ ਨੂੰ ਤਾਂ ਪਹਿਲੀ ਇਹਨਾਂ ਨਾਲ ਤਾਂ ਪਹਿਲੀ ਤੁਸੀਂ ਅੱਛਾ ਜੀ ਤੁਹਾਨੂੰ ਕਿੰਨਾ ਚਿਰ ਹੋ ਗਿਆ ਆਪਣੇ ਪਤਾ ਲੱਗਿਆ ਕੋਈ ਵੀ ਨਹੀਂ ਅਗਰ ਕੋਈ ਫੋਲੋ ਕਰਨੀ ਜੋ ਯਾਰ ਬਸ ਉਹ ਕੋਈ ਆਪਣਾ ਕੋਈ ਨਹੀਂ ਉਹ ਦੱਸਦੇ ਆ ਕਿ ਸੌਫਟਵੇਅਰ ਦੱਸਿਆ ਨਾ ਸਾਈਕੋਲੋਜੀਕਲ ਦਿਮਾਗ ਬੜਾ
No problem. All right. Hi, how are you? How was?
Better now, since I came last time. So I learned to
Trade.
take the trade on the DOM.
Yes.
Like I can move it up as I see. I put that target, and then I move it up or down.
ट्रेडिंग वीडियोस भी आ रही हैं
नहीं नहीं फोन पे नहीं आएंगे
नहीं ऐसे जब आती थी आपकी तो आ रही है
यार। वो हर ना ऑनलाइन देखेंगे अलाउड है यस। हाँ नहीं नहीं बस उनको फिर इस पे करना है।
क्या करना है फिर उनको लैपटॉप पर
हाँ हाँ उनको चाहिए। हाँ ले आए ना ले आए। नहीं नहीं वो ले आए ले आए।
याद भाई
हाँ हाँ ले आए ये आसान हो जाएगा। नो प्रॉब्लम।
So I find that DOM I learned how to put the target, sell target or buy target, and I can move the hand up or down. So I find it that stop loss I've not learned how to move, but I've learned to move ki upar ja rahi to thoda aur move karo. So I'm doing better that way. But the trend suddenly changes and it comes down, and I have to understand the higher low se aa raha hai, kyun change hua trend? Is it because
No,
of the
no, it's
higher
just
low?
more sellers came into the market or more buyers came. Which
And the minute it trend changes, I
you
just
get
move
out.
it.
You need to
I
get
don't
out.
have to wait for
No,
it.
no, no, no. The moment color changes,
Yeah.
but you will always have a stop loss.
Yeah, I do
Yeah.
have the stop loss, but I'm going to put the stop loss. जैसे कितना profit का तो हमको लगता है zero रखूं because I'll do more micros, and नीचे का कितना रखूं stop loss?
12 ticks,
12 ticks is like 100 and
$15.
$150.
1115.
115?
15. Micro कर रही है ना?
नहीं अगर mini करूँ
150.
150 and micro कर रही हूँ तो
तो $15. तो टिक्स 12 रहते हैं।
अच्छा ticks
हाँ
12
हाँ
रहेंगे।
टिक्स 12 रहते हैं।
एफटीएमओ एंड एरिया में कितना फर्क
सर सुबह उठ के आपने देखना है स्प्रेड का फ़र्क। तो भैया बस माइनस कर लीजिएगा कि वो मैग्नेट की तरह चलता रहता है। सो स्प्रेड चेंज होते रहते हैं, लेकिन आप जैसे ही उधर एरिया आ जाए ना इधर फेंक दें तो वो इधर भी बिक जाएगा। तो
स्प्रेड माइनस करो
हाँ आपने केयर नहीं करनी, जो भी प्राइस फ्यूचर की चल रही है वो यूज़ करनी है। फॉरगेट अबाउट, क्योंकि फ्यूचर की प्राइस डिक्टेट करती है सब कुछ। तो डोंट वरी। नहीं माइनस करके नहीं, लाइफ प्राइस। जो भी प्राइस फ्यूचर पे आ गई ना वहाँ से सेल कर दो, और नीचे आ गए वहाँ से बाई कर लो, तो वो ऑटोमेटिकली उसकी डायरेक्शन में ले जाएगा। मैं तो स्प्रेड को देखता ही नहीं हूँ, सिर्फ मैं देखता हूँ फ्यूचर की प्राइस आ गई है कि नहीं। नो प्रॉब्लम।
I just wanted to know a little bit about the magic man.
Sure, don't need to know. That's an extra thing that nobody cares. Yes, what? Yes, yes. That's yes. We have 10 users almost ready. No, I haven't started yet. I haven't started. So I will send you a message because you're on my list to send out a. Don't worry.
Please don't forget it.
No, I won't. I won't.
The one that's 250, that's something different, right?
That's different. That after the presentation, I'll talk to you about how to enroll in that. That may help you.
Yeah. So I'm basically starting everything from scratch.
Okay.
So if I can,
I have to connect you with him. Where is that guy? I think he just stepped out. You're gonna sit down with him virtually, not physically. And the way it's gonna work is he's gonna take a trade and it's gonna come on your Ninja. So he will have a SIM account, you will have a SIM account. So he will show you his entries live. He could be sitting anywhere in the world, and he has a $10,000 in payout, and he's gonna lead the NBT service.
he's here here today?
He's here today, and he said I can like teach everybody, and because
And he will be somewhere else, but we can follow him.
okay, so this is the service that the good thing, right? Okay, welcome back everybody. Now in the level 2 of discussion is all technical. Everything to do, because beginners, how to do trading, now we go more into. So we are launching a service called live mentoring. So the way that works is I know we use Ninja, you use Ninja. Certain users are still struggling how to put an entry, how to put a stop loss, how to put in, what is a mid-band, what is an area trade, right? Okay, so how do you, we have the courses for you. You can listen to me online, you can watch the videos. So for example, let's go and let me show you this video on our YouTube channel. Let's log in to YouTube. Where's the, so if you go on our YouTube channel, go under videos, you have something called beginner's guide. Absolutely beginners who have, and this is almost 2 hours long video. Let's open it up, and I go in extreme detail on explaining everything. How to use a chart trader, how to put it in order, what is a buy limit, what is a sell limit, what is a stop loss, how to use a DOM, how to trail a profit, how to exit. Like, so I'm explaining, you can pause it, rewind it, test it, right? And the best way, guys, to learn is when the market is slow. When the market is moving fast, so just do the trading of learning after 11 o'clock, maybe at 6 p.m., maybe, because some people don't know how to use Ninja, so I have recorded this at 5 p.m., 8 p.m. So if you are very new to Ninja, to learn it is not in the morning time, it's in the evening time. How to move a stop loss, how to go trail. All of these I have explained. It's called Beginner's Guide for Ninja 8.1 to get started with superareas.com. So for you guys to absolutely beginning, watch the YouTube channel. I know it's 2 hours long, and I go in extreme detail to tell you how to place an order, because that's the first thing. Now for some users, this is difficult. They're like, I'm not learning. I want to learn by and do it. Okay, 2 ways. You can come to the floor, no problem, free of charge, including in your subscription. You can sit with Happy Paji over there. He leads the floor of 20 people. No problem. We have Ranjit Paji sits here. He goes to level number 2. Teaches you how to trade Nasdaq fast, in person. Very soon, we have Happy is on a live stream. Ranjit is on that. So now we will have 3 floors. That's one way of learning. If you're not able to come here, learn in person online. We have another program. This is all included free. You can sit down with somebody and they say, you know what, I want to pay you $50 for 1 hour US and teach me everything that you know. For example, Murtaz is he's been with us 4 months. He has taken $10,000 in payouts. That is a huge doing that they're so successful, right? So he will tell you, okay, but of course we want to make sure he's compensated for his time. So you can book a session, one-on-one session. That's it. I got your free thing, I got this. We said, all right, we're gonna do a new service it's called Ninja Block Trades. And we did an experiment for a month. What will happen is, right now, so the service is called NBT, Ninja Block Trade, and it's on our website. That's called the live trade mentoring. What is a live trade means? That he will come online at 9 a.m. okay? And he will be there until maybe 11 o'clock. 2 hours. That's it. 2 hours of time. So this is his window. Maybe we'll find another mentor who wants to trade afternoon. I'm just speaking about him. He has a condition that I will come online at 9 o'clock and I will leave at 11 o'clock Monday to Friday. Let's say for 5 days. He will say, I will have my Ninja open. He has his Ninja open, 8.1. And he has a Zoom open. So not only you see his screen, you have so you are sitting in UAE, you're sitting in Alberta, you're sitting in Kitchener, Hamilton, doesn't matter. Anywhere, or you can be sitting in the office. You have your UK, and doesn't matter, you have your Ninja open. On one screen you're watching him, and on one screen, so he has his sim account, simulation. He's not trading a live account, sim account, because we can't legally trade anybody's account. We don't do any account manager whatsoever. You will have a sim account, sim to sim. He will take a trade on his computer, sitting somewhere in Colombia on a beach for 2 hours. I don't care where he sits. Doesn't matter, wherever. He has internet, he has everything. He's sharing his screen, and he has his Ninja open, right? You are sitting anywhere in the world with your computer open. The moment he will do a buy, your computer would automatically do a buy. That's not called copy trading. Copy trading happens if you put a different account to it. This is called a remote learning tool of live. Because he could be speaking to you, you're listening to him on a Zoom. Everybody's wired in all together, this group, and we're going to put no more than 10 to 12, maximum 50. So we're working on a plan together to say we're going to have a group of 50, led by Mr. Murtaz, group of 50, led by Mr. Hashmi, group of people, led by Mr. Mansoor, maximum 50, no more than 50. Because Zoom has a load issue, things like that, so we want to make sure that. So what will happen is, he will take a trade on his sim account. All 50 of you will auto take a trade on your sim account. So if he's trying to coach you guys, I'm about to take an area trade, and let me demonstrate what area trade means. He will take a trade, everybody will follow. So instead of Zoom, so that's how we are planning. This service is going to cost you $250 USD per month. It's an expensive service, but again, if you are looking to that level of service, we have this option coming in. Maybe it's worth it for you. Maybe we'll try for 1 month, 2 months. If he's doing a good job, you'll renew. But I think 1 month is enough for somebody for Monday to Friday. So that's 20 days of trading. 2 hours a day. It pays for his time, pays for his service, because it costs us money to send the trades across the ocean, across the internet. So we definitely have this service coming very soon. Right now I'm teaching it, but here's my problem. If you've seen my stream, you know how incredibly busy I can get. Oh, my AnyDesk is not working. My Flowbot is not working. Can you check my areas? I can't log into super areas. So not only I'm teaching, I'm actually doing tech support. Oh, I close my chart. So in class, I have to service them too, right? So during that time, area is gone, mid-band is gone, low of the bar is gone. So he says, all right, I will volunteer to be the NBT leader, and let's do $100 to $200 a day. So he would set a goal. He'd say, you know what? I'll teach you how to do an area trade, how to do, but that's for those people who are absolutely need to be spoon-fed. You know, there's every level of, if you have the money, we'll take it. If you want to spend the money, we'll take it. But every type of users, you don't need any of it. You can do it yourself. But I have, again, premium, and very premium. And this is the latest level that we're heading towards. So we're going to, if first we have to audit to make sure this person knows everything about Apex, knows everything about FTMO, Excel. So we used to have 13 mentors. We reduced it down to 5. Why? Because we wanted to make sure our mentors really have a payout. You can ask Murtaz, can you log into Apex and show me your payout? So we used to take some mentors who didn't have a payout. Now every mentor must have a payout in order to teach everything to the next person, right? So if you want to get enrolled into this service, we will have this starting very, very, very soon. So no, he will come online. So the way this will work is like this. Let me show you how we're going to put it together, because it's a big thing everybody wants to do. So we have a service called superareas.net. If you watch here, this is a, let me log in here, and I'm going to log in. So this is a dashboard with a bunch of chatting groups. So we'll make a group called NBT. So let me log in here. So he's going to send out a Zoom link, which is going to generate every day. Superareas.net. That's a room. That's a group. He's going to have maybe 10, anywhere from 1 person to 50 people max. He's sitting in here. And as you see yesterday, I'm the leader. I'm not sending any trades until I'm free. Like so, but if somebody's dedicated, who can send it, like I know Jay takes an area trade. Imagine Jay has 50 people that they can learn how he's taking a trade. So now instead of me leading by showing you, because I'm extremely busy with coaching other things, Murtaz is going to say, hey, I charge for this service. If you want to follow me, I'll come along. I'll show you where my entries are. You can see how to read the chart. Because the moment he will click buy on his Ninja, across the globe, somebody will automatically do a buy. And how are you comparing? Because what will happen is, I ride Harley Davidson. Like I'm a passion rider. I've been riding for last at least 15 years. How do we communicate when we want to get to, let's say Niagara Falls? We have a leader. We have a gang in the back. We ride, right? We set out a plan. We're going to take 401, 407, this, we're going to get to it. But then we have an emergency thing that as a leader, I can't see if you have taken an exit or not. I don't know, so we're going to catch up on the next trade or thing. So this is a communication way. So what's going to happen is, you are watching him live on his Zoom. His screen is being shared. And just in case he has taken a trade, because what happens is, we tried this service, one person is working and his internet disconnected. So Murtaz has taken the trade. He has taken buy, sell, 2 points, exit. Your internet got disconnected and you're still in a trade. So how are we going to address this? You're going to watch his screen to make sure that he has no active pending orders, right? So just to make sure that you're in sync. Because what happens is, he's about to take a next trade, and then you already in a trade, you will have a second position open, right? And then it's going to mess up very big, and we don't want that. So if you go out of sync, let him finish the trade, and then you go back in sync again, right? So this is the service that's going to happen very soon. He's going to have a group. He's going to share his screen. He's going to say, these are the 10 people that follow him. We're going to take care of logistics, billing, payments, everything else. But we're offering this service very, very soon. And he's going to be the first guy leading by example. By that, hey, I can tell you I will take an entry at mid-band. This is the mid-band. This is my stop loss. And then hopefully within a month, you guys can, it's like, riding. My daughter is, again, she has the training wheels. Eventually we'll take those training wheels off, and then all right, I understand the areas, I understand. So every user is different. So some learn by example, some I gotta hold, but this is what we are hoping that will help a lot of guys who are struggling, even with this easy software, you're still going to have a struggling point very soon to be fixed. So, and I'll answer any questions while this is going on that about trade obeyed, rhythmic, FTT. Yes, sir.
Do we have to just 250 or you have to do a setup fee or something?
No setup. But you must already be a subscriber, right?
Yeah.
Because you're paying $300 for your charts, but you want to attach yourself to him, and you say, all right, I'll go to superareas.com USA, I'll pay the $250, and your date is going to start differently than somebody, but we're going to cap it at 50 users because the Zoom capacity and making sure that he's not overloaded with questions. I know right now I'm leading 10 people. Here's my problem. One person wrote, it's already 12 o'clock, you haven't taken a trade. This is a real comment I got. Don't expect me to take a trade if I'm not comfortable. So don't put a pressure. This adds unnecessary pressure. So just making sure that you don't send a message like to him, because he's going to just kick you out of the group. I'm not going to renew you. Because you have to understand, he has to teach you until there are many times you don't want to take a trade. Maybe news is coming. Maybe you're distracted. The last thing is he's about to teach you and he puts a wrong trade in, and then you learn the wrong thing, right? So one day ago, no trade. I'm leading 10 by example. I'm testing this prototype product. Friday, I didn't take a trade. Thursday, I didn't take a trade. Wednesday, I didn't take a trade. Hey, you live with it. It's okay. If you are, so we don't put any pressure or any other leader saying, hey, we're gonna, yes.
Do we have any, we have a copier for FX?
Not yet. We don't have a copier for Excel trade. We don't have a copier for FTMO. We don't have a FTT has a built-in copier called the R Trader. How accurate? I think you showed me, right? I don't know how well it works.
Oh, it works.
R Trader के अंदर copier है?
Yes.
तो वो क्या करता है?
See, not copier, it has all the, show you all accounts you can close.
No, but I want to take on leader account and follower account. It can.
Like that.
Eh?
Tried that. You can have to manually put a specific order.
Okay.
Like the proper input, like 5770.5.
Okay.
You buy and link 20 accounts.
But what is there no market button?
No.
Okay.
It doesn't work like the Global.
Yes.
Like you close the trade and all the 20 are going to close.
But he has it. He tested it. One button can close all the trades.
So that was not copier.
Okay.
That was like on the R Trader.
Okay.
If you have the Rafay account.
Yes.
There is a button on the bottom. You can click.
All 20.
All
So, but I want to do one thing because I'm trading Nasdaq on the market value, right? So when the market goes certain price, I hit buy. All 20 should buy, right? And then he can close with one button. Maybe you guys can talk to each other on how to.
Only possible through Ninja.
No, it is. If
No, the thing he's talking about, the same option is available on Trader, but have to cancel and exit from all positions. That's what we're talking about.
Yeah, you have to go to risk make cash.
Yeah.
Yeah. But here's the problem for us is because Ninja doesn't work with FTT, you got to do it manually, right? So they've been working on it from the last 3 months and 3 months ago, right? Since July, I've been hearing they're coming, but because if they solve it, that's a big accomplishment, right? So. No, we cannot trade FTT on Ninja. We can't. So first thing first, today we're going to put Mr. Murtaz into a mentorship group because you can go pick his brain for free today, no problem. Sit down with him, ask him how did he make $10,000 and he'll tell you.
Working on micro. Just on micro.
He does micro. Can you believe it or not? Micro. So.
He has 2-3 trades at one time. Like he puts in 2-3 orders at one time? On micro?
Just one.
That's one? Unbelievable.
रोज का $100 बनाते हैं 15 दिन बाद पे आउट ले लेते हैं इतना आसान है रोज का 100 बनाते हैं 15 दिन बाद पे आउट ले लेते हैं $100 a day
It's too difficult on micro trade.
no 2 lots maybe $50 कहाँ से बनाना मुश्किल है
एक मसला है ना जो आपके साथ नहीं है वो ये है कि
एक चीज
एक चीज स्टिक नहीं रह सकती ना,
मैं रह रही हूँ ना।
यही तो बात है, आपको एक चीज से स्टिक रहना पड़ेगा इसमें।
वो एरिया करेंगे, वो ये कहते हैं मैं सिर्फ एरिया करता हूँ। देखिए कॉमन चीज़ अगर आप देखें हाशमी साहब और मुर्ताज़ भाई में क्या नहीं नहीं वो दोनों एरिया करते हैं,
सिर्फ एज का फर्क है,
हैं
एज का
हाँ वो 74 to 20 सिर्फ एरिया और 90% एक्यूरेसी के साथ कि एक अगर पिछले मैं हमेशा ये कहता हूँ एरिया हम जो लेवल बेचते हैं वो 10 साल में हमारे जो लेवल्स हैं ना उसकी एक हिट रेशो है कि अगर आपने 10 साल में हमारे साथ जुड़े हुए हैं ना, हम ये कहते हैं कि हमारा सॉफ्टवेयर 90% एक्यूरेट है। एक्यूरेसी होती है ना कि यस और नो। सो एंड हाउ डू यू जज एन एक्यूरेसी? यू हैव टू एक्सपेरिमेंट सेम थिंग 10 times। यू कैन से कि आपका सॉफ्टवेयर नहीं चलता। मैं कहूँगा भाई मिड बैंड है 80% है, लो ऑफ द बार है 70% है, एरिया है 90% है, डाइवर्जन है मे बी 50% है। सो एवरी ट्रेड हैज, बट यू हैव टू ट्राई द सेम ट्रेड 10 times to judge the software, right? So, and like my own example, I have 20 accounts, 25,000 on Apex. I have 20 accounts on 300,000 on Apex. आपको क्या 40 कैसे चला रहे हो? I use Apex as a disposable income. Why? I parallel run 40 accounts. 3 लाख वाले चल रहे हैं 20 अकाउंट, 25,000 वाले चल रहे हैं 20 अकाउंट, 40 अकाउंट इकट्ठे ट्रेड हो जाते हैं एक कॉपियर से इकट्ठे। सिर्फ कितना लेना है मैंने? 5 पॉइंट, सिर्फ 5 पॉइंट। जब मैं एक ट्रेड डालता हूँ 2 माइक्रो के साथ 5 पॉइंट, मुझे कितने आए? $20 आ गए। उधर मुझे 2 लॉट के साथ कितना आया? $200, $200 आ गए। बंद कर दिया, फिनिश हो गया। कल देखेंगे, फिर देखेंगे। सो 5 points in Nasdaq and micro Nasdaq, 5 points, and the 5 points, that's it. That's how easy it is. And I showed it on expected high yesterday. 632 तक गई थी और like we just took राइड नीचे आई, बंद किया, चले गए। बैठे रहे कि जब तक 640 को क्रॉस नहीं करेगी। और मैं आपके सामने अपनी HTMI लगा के ट्रेड करता हूँ कि लोग कहते हैं, मेरे पास आ जाते हैं स्टूडेंट के पास, जी दिखा दो कि तुसी की ट्रेड कर। मैं कहा ठीक है जी, आपके सामने ट्रेड करते हैं। पिछला हाई किया है नैस्डैक में, उस हाई को देखता रहता हूँ, एरिया को देखता रहता हूँ, एंड देन सो माई ट्रेडिंग स्टाइल इज प्योरली नैस्डैक and purely number. So I keep looking at what is the previous high, and it's not that rocket science, guys. Maybe I've been trading long enough that, like, he does not trade Nasdaq, he trades ES. I know people who trade only gold. Pick to one, stick to one.
ES also the areas work.
100%, I don't want to say. I like to say it because nothing is 100% in life. We say our areas are predicted highly accurate up to 90%. So that's what we like to say with our areas. Not 100% तो
वो सब ठीक है, वो 100%
हाँ,
लेकिन उंगली नहीं रखती।
या बैक टू वही मसला है ना, ग्रीड आ जाती है ना। एक ट्रेड और 2 ट्रेड। मैं ग्रीड का ना एक हल देता हूँ। मैं आप थोड़ा लेट ज्वाइन हो रहे हो, ग्रीड का बहुत आसान हल है। आपकी जॉब पता क्या है? डोंट ट्रेड मोर देन 10 trades a day। ठीक है, जॉब है आपको यार कि अब मैं पहले हमारा प्लान पता क्या था कि हम यहाँ लोग हायर कर लें और उनको $18 एन आवर पे जॉब पे रख लें। इतना आसान हो जाएगा, आप इतना जल्दी ग्रो। उनकी जॉब ये है कि बस आपने आना है और हमें फॉलो करना, आपका खुद का डिसीजन नहीं होगा। ठीक है, वो सिर्फ आपने बटन दबाने हैं, राइट? सो दैट यू कैंट डू दैट। यू कैंट हैव पीपल ट्रेडिंग लाइक दिस एवर एट ऑल। इन कैनेडा इट्स नॉट अलाउड, स्पेशली विद मैनेजिंग अकाउंट। आपको मैं हायर करता हूँ एज ए ट्रेडर, सिर्फ आपकी जॉब है कि आपने 10 ट्रेड से ज़्यादा नहीं डालने। ठीक है, आपने 9:30 to 11 के बाद क्विट करना, आपकी जॉब है। उसके बाद आपने उठ जाना है। $100 बन गए। अब ये सारे रूल हैं, ठीक है। और आपने एक पिक कर लेना एरिया, या मिड बैंड या लो ऑफ द बार या टॉप ऑफ द बार, ये 3 मेथड हैं आपका। और मार्केट चलो ईएस करते हैं। ईएस का मार्केट होगी, ये जॉब आपको दे रहा हूँ। एरिया ट्रेड होगा, 100 बन गए छोड़ देना है। अगर टारगेट माइक्रो पे 100 बन गए, मिनी पे 300 बन गए, 10 ट्रेड हो गए छोड़ देना है। 930 हो गया से 11 हो गया, इसको फॉलो करना है बस। होता यह है कि 10 ट्रेड इस तरह चलते हैं। मैं ये कहता हूँ कि एरिया 90% चलता है, ठीक है। आपने चले मिड बैंड करता हूँ, एरिया में तो आपको एक ट्रेड चाहिए होता है, ट्रूली एक ट्रेड में आप निकल जाते हो, आपके पैसे बन जाते हैं। आप कहते हो मैं मिड बैंड करता हूँ और मिड बैंड 80% चलता है। मैथ है ना, प्रोबेबिलिटी का कोर्स अगर आप लें, स्टैट्स और मैथ इकट्ठे पढ़ाए जाते हैं। सो if you flip a coin 10 times and I tell you your winning ratio is 7 out of 10. So your probability is every time you will flip a coin, you will land 7 times in your favor. So let's say you took your first trade and it's successful. You took your second trade, it's successful, and you took your third trade, it's successful. You took 3 out of 10. But you are 100% winner. Why would, and you have made your money. You have, आपने 3 ट्रेड लिए, आपने 3 ट्रेड लिए, आपने $300 बनाया। हर पॉइंट में दो आपके बनते हैं ना। आपने $300 बनाया, आपका टारगेट पूरा हो गया। Why would you want to flip the coin 7 more times? That I don't get. Most traders, unfortunately, would like to gamble one more time कि यार राफे ने तो कहा था 10 ट्रेड लगानी है। अब 10 में से 3 ट्रेड निकल गए हैं। You know what the probability of flipping a coin is? It is the same as 50% every time. The more time you will flip a coin, the more time it will come to 50%. So 9:30 to 11, 10 trades, whichever comes first, you leave. दफ़ा करें यार। ये बात यह है कि ये कैसीनो 23 घंटे चलता है। प्रॉब्लम यह है कि कैसीनो हमारे घर पे आ गया, हमारे फ़ोन पे आ गया। वो आपको इतनी एडिक्शन की हैबिट दे देगा, एंड योर ब्रेन सीज ग्रीन, बाय मोर, सेल मोर। वो आप फिर रिवेंज में जाते हो। सो ट्रेडिंग इज़ मोर साइकोलॉजिकल देन इट इज़ हाईली एडिक्टिव। सो व्हाट यू हैव टू डू इज़ मेक श्योर यू फ्लिप योर कॉइन। 3 के बाद आप छोड़ दो यार, 3 ट्रेड्स हो गए हैं एंड इट्स डन। अगले दिन आएंगे फिर देखेंगे। तो ये आपका ग्रीड का आंसर था कि जस्ट क्विट। किसने कहा कि और बार बार ट्रेड करने, और आप नहीं पे आउट ले सकोगे। और अगर यहाँ पे आउट नहीं आ रहे ना, तो अपना मैनेज मनी भी नहीं कर सकोगे। देखिए मनी मैनेजमेंट हो रही है ना। बात यह है कि आप कहते हो यार मैंने एपेक्स मनी डालने, अपने पैसे डालने। आप अगर अपने पैसे एपेक्स नहीं मैनेज कर पा रहे ना, अपने पैसे नहीं मैनेज करेंगे। तो and we now have another mentor who just got approved for $7,000 last night. Apex, बैठा है अभी आया, he just got approved to. So more and more level 2 students are going to come in because they can now share. He has 10,000 in payout. He got well over 18,000 in payout. $18,000 in payout. Consistency, discipline, approved mentor. Go talk to them, see how they say. They will say one thing and one thing to do. Make sure it's not coming from an area. Make sure there is no diversion, and make sure both charts are green.
Always, if it's a sell situation, it will always come down from an area. Right?
Yeah, 100%. So that's why you don't take that mid-band trade. So if what is the area? Area is this. Your resistance is right here, 50 band. Price went back up, it most likely will break this mid-band, right? So if it's coming from an area, don't take that trade. Don't take that. But then,
Even saying it's still green,
even though it's green,
but it's coming from
your chances become less because we want to flip a coin and with a good accuracy, right? So we want to make sure.
It's coming from an area again to that mid-band, not to take.
Yeah, so you still have a possibility. If you take a mid-band trade and have a stop loss of 12 ticks, you're a winner, right? So, but it depends. But if it's coming from an area, avoid that mid-band altogether. So mid-band, low of the bar, area. You want the highest probability, stick to an area. You want the fastest market moving, go to Nasdaq. So you want to pick like 10 trades, 8 trades, 20 trades, go to mid-band trade, right? So keep doing. And so for you guys to start would be super areas. Get a trial, download it, watch the videos, and start learning slowly on how to enter, hook up your trader weight, hook up your rhythmic, and start. But if you can, tune into our live. Because in the morning, there's a brief 5-6 minutes things we give you. And that is our analysis of the market, is how we look at it. Meaning that he would write base is up, pressure is up, base is down, pressure is down. And then most users are done by, honestly, by 11 o'clock. Some are done by 9:35, because sometime the market is opening at R2. Resistance level 2. 9:30 you come in, you're like, it's an area, I'm going to take 5 points. Sometime you have to wait until 2 p.m. and area is not coming. So for those doing area trade, highly accurate, highly disciplined, right? It takes time. आप बैठते हो Nasdaq का area कभी foreign. Yes, I think Thursday, Nasdaq का area उनकी brief के दौरान आ गया. It just, we were just watching. We were like, all right, he just posted an area an hour ago, and we're like, ये तो 640 पे भी आ गई. And then we all sold from there, and we were able to take an advantage on that. So there are many ways to trade. You just have to pick one, stick to it. More and more I'm learning. Mansoor Bhai took 18,000. I think you're doing area. Or only area, right? So he's like, I'm just sticking to level and resistance, and he knows his stop loss. But sometimes you have no area in a day. You're waiting and you're waiting, you're waiting. And he's doing this part-time. He works for a pest control company in accounting. He has a degree in accounting. He's not doing this full-time. He comes in on his, I think on his iPad or, computer, and then people say, oh, I don't have time for it, because they say, hey, you can sit, you have the luxury to sit from 9 a.m. to 1 p.m. I have a full-time job, I have to take care of things. Live example, he only trades, Jay is a construction worker. He listens to my Zoom and does the trade on his phone, on Nasdaq area. So there's not an excuse, there's lots of methods. I have users sit after 6 p.m., they just keep low of the bar, low of the bar, low of the bar. 50 start ban jate hain. So anytime, anywhere in the world, just gotta sit in and watch the area. Any evening we give you areas. And we said, all right, how far a market can move in the evening, European session. Some users get up at 3 o'clock. Calgary time is different. Alberta is different altogether. So pick a method, but stick to that method, please, that, hey, I'm going to. And yes, sir.
Being a very beginner,
Yes.
yeah, could you kindly explain what you mean by area and ES and
Okay.
MB?
Okay, so for those very beginner, I have a recommendation. We have 12 hours of videos for you.
Yeah.
So online, I want you to watch those 12 hours. So to answer your question, ES stand for S&P 500. So at the beginning I explained your job in 23 hours a day is just to sit and tell the computer your opinion. So you are just sitting outside, you're not in the stock market. Your job is this is an iPhone. It's right now, I will say the price is $1,000, for example. 40 of you are sitting here. You can say, no, this should be $900. So he's offering 900, she's offering 900 for this phone. Meantime, he's sitting in Vancouver. He's like, no, I think this phone is $1,100. You are sitting in Toronto, you said, maybe it's $1,000, I don't know, right? Now, she could be right or he could be right. Whoever is right wins the money. So the online trading works this way. All of you will become into trading with, let's say, $100. So the word is called zero sum. 40 people are sitting here. This is a stock market, futures market. Everybody has $100 in their pocket. How much money is sitting on the table? $4,000, right? And buyers or sellers are deciding the price of this phone. So end of the day at 5 o'clock, the money will stay at $4,000. That's the beauty of this game. It's a video game. I call it a video. All will happen is a person brought in 100, will have 200. Somebody will lose money, somebody will make money. But it's just changing pockets. So our job is to make sure we are in the winning side. So nobody's losing money. They're just moving the money from my pocket to his to her, things like. So 4,000 doesn't change end of the day at 5 o'clock. 4,000 is 4,000. It's just one person is more richer, other person is a little bit more poor. Because they brought in $100, now they are down to 50. Somebody brought in 100, they are taking home 150. And game starts again next morning at 9 o'clock. You brought in 150, he is 50. Maybe today it's your turn to lose. And then it will stay at 4,000. So that's called a zero-sum trading. You don't have a winner, you have no losers. You're just, money is moving from pocket to pocket to pocket. And the good traders are who go in, and good traders are the smart guys, and the rest of the market is a thief. So literally, that's how we call it. आपके पास 300 आ गए, उठ के भाग जाएं, बहुत हो गया, वरना ही वो आके मार्केट आपसे वापस ले जाएगी, क्योंकि market keeps a memory of how much a person has earned, and they will try to शैतान. तो हमारे जो कल्चर में इसको मना किया गया ना, वो गैम्बलिंग नहीं मना की गई, वो मना इसलिए किया कि हाईली एडिक्टिव है. इसकी एडिक्शन जो है ना वो बर्बाद करती है, इसकी वो नहीं बर्बाद, पैसे तो बन जाते हैं. Everybody says, you know, I lose money in trading. They never blame on their own emotion that, hey, I'm not disciplined. So in many cultures, trading is frowned upon based on the inherent risk, not of losing money, it's gambling. Why? Highly addictive. आपने 500 बना लिए, अब क्या करेंगे? आप कहेंगे यार थोड़े से और बना लेता हूँ, 500 को 600 कर लेता हूँ, 600 को 700 कर लेता हूँ. And you know, we've seen this all memes, right? Guy puts in $50, comes out $100. We've seen those videos, right? And the end of the day, he closes the shop and then everything is gone, right? So who are winners? I can see at least 8 to 9 payouts right here. What are they doing? They know their rules. They never break the rules. And here our job is to teach you, I'm done $100. And what is the rule? Here's another rule. I will lose maybe $300 in a day and I will still quit. Because what happens is, of course, you're not, every day is not a winner. Because there's market moves, you forgot it, stop loss, things like that. So most traders, they have a $1,500 account, 150, 250 minus 350 minus 450 minus, oh logy, pura account chala gaya. And I've done that because we're hoping price is coming back up, and there goes. Yes, then you start to do an average. Minus 1000 ho gaya, 2 lot aur le liye, wo pura hi account chala gaya. And I've blown so many years in PAs based on bad habits, right? So, hey, I will lose 300, I will quit. I will only trade this. So if set of rules, and then these rules, and certain days I don't trade. I haven't traded. Yesterday, Wednesday I made 8 grand. Thursday I made, Friday I only made 2 grand. You know why? I didn't see an opportunity. I said waiting, nahi aayi, price nahi aayi, 650 pe nahi aayi, nahi becha. Right? So that's how. So we just have to train your mind, guys. This has nothing to do with trading. And that's the most difficult part. That's unfortunately is the most difficult part to say कि नहीं यार एरिया करेंगे. अब हम आपको एरिया देते हैं. एरिया आज आपको फ्राइडे का देते हैं. Let's लेट्स पिक अप एन एरिया। आपको कहा गया कि यार प्राइस 56-75 तक नहीं आएगी, आपने नहीं बेचना। अब वो 72 से चली जाए, 71 से चली जाए, मिस हो गई अपॉर्चुनिटी, ना करो यार, इट्स ओके, इट्स नॉट इट। सो प्राइसेस, सो ये एरिया की मैं आपको उसको मूव कर रहा हूँ। तो ईएस है, कंप्यूटर ने कुछ चीज़ें प्रेडिक्ट की हैं, प्रेडिक्ट कर दी हैं, क्योंकि अब लास्ट वीकेंड पे हम विसागा बीच पे बैठे थे, राइट, और हमने उसको प्लान किया था एक हफ्ता पहले। एक प्लानिंग थी ना, प्लानिंग थी, और हमने कहाँ से प्लान किया कि हमने अपने वेदर देखा कि अगले 2 सैटरडे पहले कि अगले सैटरडे को 27 डिग्री दिखा रहा है। अब वो CP24 वाले खुदा थोड़ी हैं कि उनको पता है, वो वेदर मॉडलिंग करते हैं, ठीक है, वो करते हैं कि शाम को क्या होगा, कल क्या होगा। अब कल आज वेदर काफ़ी बारिश हुई है। ये भी एक मॉडल है। ये क्या करता है, ये हमारा सॉफ्टवेयर प्रेडिक्ट करता है कुछ चीज़ें कि अगर यहाँ पर मार्केट गई तो यहाँ से रिवर्स होने के चांसेस हैं। हम इसको कहते हैं कि ये बाय एंड सेल एंट्री नहीं है, इंफॉर्मेशन के लिए। इन पे रिलाई ना करें। 27 डिग्री के बाद भी ओले पड़ सकते हैं, बर्फ़ पड़ सकती है, कुछ भी हो सकता है, राइट। सो बट आवर कंप्यूटर सेज, इट लर्न्स फ्रॉम द मार्केट डेटा एंड सेज if the price goes into this zone, chances are price should fall. If the price goes into this zone, chances are the price has gone too low, it should reverse. So these are called levels or areas or reversals or pullback, different नाम होते हैं। हम लोग अपने सॉफ्टवेयर इसमें एरिया बोलते हैं कि इस रेंज में आ जाए ना आज की प्राइस, तो इसने यहाँ से गिरना चाहिए। अब गिरेगी नहीं गिरेगी हमें नहीं पता, लेकिन कंप्यूटर ने एक लेवल दे दिया। अब जिस तरह मुर्ताज़ भाई हैं, वो बैठे रहते हैं। अच्छा, ट्रेडिंग में ना 2 मेथड होते हैं। एक मेथड होता है, हम ना मैमल्स हैं बायोलॉजिकल, राइट, और 2 हंटिंग के ना 2 मेथड होते हैं इस किंगडम में। एक आप अपना फूड चेस करते हैं, चीता स्टाइल, और एक होता है फूड का दूसरा एक जानवर है, वो है क्रोकोडाइल मेथड। वो आप बैठा रहता है ताक में, एनिमल आता है झपट लेते हैं। चीता स्टाइल इज़ लाइक नैस्डैक को आप पकड़ लेते हैं, अब भागते रहते हैं कि लाइक नैस्डैक आई वो कहीं इधर भाग जाती है कि वो आपकी चेस चलती है, वो भी पकड़ लेता है, राइट। लेकिन जो क्रोकोडाइल है ना, वो कई दफ़ा हफ्ता बैठा रहता है, कहता है यार जब तक प्राइस वो अंदर ना आ जाए मैं नहीं लूँगा, राइट। सो सेम हियर, मुर्ताज़ भाई बैठेंगे, सुबह 9 बजे बैठे, 9:15 हो गए, 9:30 हो गए, 11 बज गए, एरिया नहीं आया, कोई बात नहीं, ट्रेड नहीं डालेंगे। हाशमी साहब भी बैठे हुए हैं, अपने वो एरोनॉटिकल्स करते हैं, बैठे, एरिया नहीं आया, नहीं डालेंगे। अच्छा, ट्रेड नहीं किया तो नुकसान तो नहीं हुआ ना, नहीं, पैसे तो आपके पास हैं, कोई बात नहीं। एरिया आ गया तो आपके चांसेस बढ़ गए। आपने 2 पॉइंट लिए, बंद किया, ख़त्म किया, अपना फूड इकट्ठा किया। और लोग कहते हैं यार ये तो मार्केट इतनी बड़ी है, 23 घंटे चलती है। ओके, गो टू ए बफे, पे $50, ट्राई ईटिंग 23 आवर्स। खा सकते हैं? नहीं, मुझे बताएं ना, खा सकते हैं। $50 ही लेते हैं ना, या आप 23 घंटे नहीं बना पाएंगे। जिस तरह खाना खाने का भी टाइम होता है ना, और खाने की भी मिकदार होती है। जब भूख लगेगी तो खाएंगे ना, लाइक ठीक है, आगे चले। आप कहते हैं यार मैं रोज़ जाना है, आपके स्टमक। आई यूज़ टू हैव ए फ्रेंड बैक इन द डे, ही यूज़ टू से, हम लोग ना बड़े हंग्री हो जाते थे, मैकडॉनल्ड्स में जाके, बर्गर किंग में जाके ऑर्डर क्या कर रहे हैं यार, इतनी पूरा 4 दिनों से नहीं खाया, या 2 दिनों से नहीं खाया, या रोज़ा अफ्तार हो रहा है, तो हम कह रहे हैं यार सब कुछ ले आओ, नॉट नोइंग कि स्टमक साइज़ उतना ही है। वो ये कहते थे जितना मर्ज़ी ऑर्डर करो, 1 फ्राइज़, 1 ड्रिंक, 1 बर्गर से ज़्यादा नहीं खा पाओगे, क्योंकि अभिषेक आपने 4 दिन नहीं खाया या 2 घंटे नहीं खाया, स्टमक वही है। सेम थिंग, वाई द हेल डू यू वांट टू सिट देयर एंड ओवर ट्रेड? इतना सा आपका स्टमक है, आपकी कैपेसिटी कितनी है? $100 से $300 डेली, ठीक है। आप कहते हो यार मुझे इससे मेरा ना गुजारा नहीं चलता, 3 लाख वाला अकाउंट ले लो, $1000 अ डे कर दो, ठीक है। आपने ट्रेडिंग तो वही करनी है, तो ये जी सर। हाँ, 2 माइक्रोस नहीं पीए में, मैं पीए की बात कर रहा हूँ, क्योंकि ये तो आप 4 लॉट से भी निकल जाओगे ना। नहीं देखिए, ईए का रिस्क कम है ना, $40 का है। मैं कह रहा हूँ ईए तो आपने खेलना है एग्रेसिवली, क्योंकि बिगिनर्स में तो लोग 4 लॉट्स आपने पास करना है ना। मैं आ जाता हूँ एफटीटी में, वहाँ पीए में आ गया, आपने $200 दिए, पीए में सीधा ही आ गया। आपने कितने बनाने हैं? $1500। अब आपने अकाउंट का, आपका स्टमक का साइज़ है सिर्फ रोज़ के $50 का। $50 2 माइक्रो से रोज़ के 50 बन जाएंगे। कितने पॉइंट बनते हैं? 1 सेकंड। $50 डिवाइडेड बाई 5, 10 पॉइंट एवरी डे है। 2 लॉट है तो 5 पॉइंट, तो $50 तो बन जाते हैं यार। 2 माइक्रो से उन्होंने 10,000 आने का पीए लिया है माइक्रो ट्रेड से, मिनी ट्रेड से रेयरली लिया होगा। कितने? 50, 60, 50, 60, 2 माइक्रो डालते गए। फ्राइडे को मैंने लाइव अकाउंट खोला, मैंने कहा माइक्रो ट्रेड करते हैं। MNQ पे हमने 2 लॉट उठाए, MNQ पे क्लिक किया, बाहर आ गए। कितने डॉलर लिए? $20। $46 हमने लाइव बनाए 4 ट्रेड्स में। तो बंद कर देना। आपको पता भी है कि माइक्रो नैस्डैक में मार्केट मूव हो जाती है 20 पॉइंट। इस जोन में है तो बाइंग में रहें, उस जोन में है तो सेलिंग में रहें। तो एरिया ट्रेड में अकाउंट साइज अगर छोटा है, अब मेरे पास 75,000 वाला है, ये वाला FTT का, सॉरी 7500 वाला है। मैंने कितने बनाने हैं? टारगेट है 7500 डिवाइडेड बाय 600। 20 दिनों में मेरा टारगेट है $7,500 बनाने का, 20 दिनों में। तो 7500 डिवाइडेड बाय 20, $375 बन गए तो मैं छोड़ दूंगा। और नैस्डैक में 1 लॉट से बन जाते हैं अगर आप एरिया से। और 375 के लिए 18 पॉइंट चाहिए। 2 ट्रेड ले लें 5-5 के, 3 ट्रेड ले लें। हाँ हाँ ठीक है, ठीक है सर। 90% एक्यूरेसी सर। एनी एरिया नहीं, ऊपर से या नीचे से लें। एक्सपेक्टेड हाई से ज़्यादा मिल जाएंगे, एक्सपेक्टेड लो से भी ज़्यादा मिलेंगे। तो 5 पॉइंट मिल जाते हैं यार। 5 पॉइंट आपको, 5 पॉइंट का मतलब है $10, ठीक है। 2 लॉट हों तो $20 बने। आपने कितने बनाने हैं? 50, रोज़ के 50 बनाने। अगर आप 1500 का अकाउंट है, 30 डे में आपके पास पे आउट रेडी हो जाएगा। वो एवरेज 20 दिन में पे आउट ले रहे हैं। आप ही इज़ गना, एक ये और मंसूर भाई आज दोनों मेंटरशिप प्रोग्राम में जा रहे हैं, क्योंकि वी वांट टू सी मोर EAs एंड PAs एंड पे आउट। तो प्रेजेंटेशन के बाद इनसे सारे क्वेश्चन पूछ लें, क्योंकि वो बता देंगे कि मैं क्या स्ट्रेटजी लेता हूँ, तो नो प्रॉब्लम। लेकिन ये दोनों एरियाज कर रहे हैं 100%। What does that mean? कि 56, 50 टच हो जाए ना, अगर यहाँ पर ये एरिया है, लेट्स सपोज आई से 56, 53 इज टच। अब इस एरिया को नहीं लेना, ये जोन ब्रेक हो गया या यहाँ से रिवर्सल हो गया। तो प्राइस ऐसे आई, प्राइस यहाँ खड़ी थी जब आपने 930 पे देखा, यूं गई, एरिया जोन टच हो गया। वो जनरली तो यहाँ जाती रहती है या यहाँ से आके यूं जाएगी, राइट। सो डोंट एंटर अगेन हेयर, सो दैट इज मीन्स दैट एरिया इज डन। Yeah, so I switched it. Yeah. Okay, chala, no problem. Oh, these things lose a little bit of a battery. So these are called the area trades.
So then if that, say one R2 has gone.
Yeah, so now you will wait for expected high. Yes. Now what does Daniel say? He says a lot of people are wasting time waiting for this number, right? Then take a midband going up. देखें, आपने ये आपके एरियाज हैं, ये फ्लोर है R4, ये फ्लोर है R3, ये फ्लोर है R2 और R1 और पिवट पॉइंट। यहाँ से आपको लगता है कि प्राइस ने R3 पे जाना है, ठीक है। अगर ग्रीन मिडबैंड साथ साथ लेते जाएं, हम तो आपको उससे कहते हैं 2 पॉइंट लें मिड बैंड अगर तो this is an elevator method, right? You wait for here, you wait here, you are now on this floor or this support. But if you want to go up, this is how price moves. This is your mid band. Buy here, buy here, buy here and exit. So 2 points. Sometime एक अच्छा mid band लग जाए तो आपके 6 पॉइंट तो वहीं निकल आते हैं, right? So
each time I come out and then I see the mid band again.
Yes. So ऊपर जाने के लिए मिड बैंड से ये सीढ़ी है ना आपकी, so keep buying through the mid band. Yeah. Very 100%. So this is M and Q. I'll pick a MES because buy here, buy here, buy here. मिड लाइन चल रही है. अगर आपने अपना ऑर्डर यहाँ बाय कर दिया, ये गैप ट्रेड भी बनता है, उसका प्राइस यहाँ थी 32 पे, आपने अपना ऑर्डर 26 पे लगा दिया. सॉफ्टवेयर लाइव कह रहा है, बेस्ट एंट्री आपको बता रहा है कि सॉफ्टवेयर यहाँ से आप बाय करोगे ना तो बेस्ट केस निकले. आप अपना माउस लेके जाओ, यहाँ बाय का बटन लगा, ऑर्डर लगा दो, प्राइस आएगी यहाँ से आपको उठा ले जाएगी. 2 चीज़ें होगी ना, या मिड बैंड का ऑर्डर फेल हो जाएगा या पास हो जाएगा. 50% तो नहीं है, हम कहते हैं मिड बैंड के 70% चांसेस होते हैं. अगर आपने यहाँ से बाय किया, ऑनेस्टली यहाँ जाते जाते आपका ट्रेड डन है. आपके 2 पॉइंट वैसे ही बाहर आ जाते हैं मिड बैंड से. 1 पॉइंट तो इतनी जल्दी बाहर आता है कि अगर आप 1 पॉइंट लो ना तो आप $50 तो स्कूप कर सकते हो. यहाँ बाय कर लें, प्राइस आई. अब ये देखें, ये है, अगर आपने यहाँ बाय किया होता ना, ये मार्केट गई है 19 पॉइंट. 19 को मल्टीप्लाई करें 50 से, मैं अगर फुल वाला करता हूँ 19 टाइम्स 50, $950 का ये ट्रेड है 25 मिनट्स में. सॉरी 220 to 240, 20 मिनट में ये बने हैं $900 लाइव रियल अकाउंट में. हमें 900 नहीं चाहिए, हमें सिर्फ $100 चाहिए. वो वहाँ से पिक करे, 2 आपको पॉइंट दे, आपको ठीक है, गो अगेन, फिर लगा दो. आपने यहाँ बाय किया होता 250 पे, फिर मिड बैंड आया 255 में, 5 मिनट में ये सारी मूव हुई है. ये पता कितनी गई है? 25 पॉइंट. आप अगर 25 पॉइंट होल्ड कर जाते, इतनी पावर होती, कोई नहीं होल्ड करता. 25 टाइम्स 50, ये ट्रेड $1250 का था. हमें कितने चाहिए? $100. आप लंबा खेल लो, नो प्रॉब्लम. थ्रेशोल्ड ख़राब होता है उसमें, वो नीचे आती जाती है, ऊपर जाती है. लेकिन इसमें आपका मैक्सिमम, अगर डैनियल टेल्स मी, यू नो हाउ मच मनी ही वुड हैव मेड हियर, ही वुड हैव मेड, entry would be this 56.24, and he would trail. He would trade all the way up to this point 56.37. So 56.37 minus 56.24, out of 19 points he would have trailed 13 points. 13 times 50 is $650 trade, guaranteed. I don't see a rejection wick or anything. You buy here 56.35. What is the highest point here that the price went to? Right here. You exit right here. 56.54. 56.54 minus 56.35. That's a 19-point swing. That's a $950 trade in 5 minutes. We don't care 950. We don't even care 550. 2 पॉइंट चाहिए, आपका टारगेट पूरा हो जाता है.
And Rafay, on the chart, can you say, when I was saying that not to take a mid band when it's coming
Okay.
from an area?
Look at this number. 56.65 आ गया, आपका डेस्टिनेशन आ गई, आपका एरिया आ गया. हमारे कंप्यूटर ने कहा हुआ है कि 75 से 56 से ऊपर निकल गई है ना, तो एरिया से निकल गई है, तो अब उस मिड बैंड को छोड़ दो, लाइक, ताकि ये ना हो कि वो क्रैश करते हुए आए और आपका स्टॉप लॉस कितना हिट होगा, 5 पॉइंट 30-20 के मिड बैंड पे, तो आपका नुकसान होगा 50 टाइम्स 5. आपने अगर 2 मिड बैंड लिए और फिर तीसरे में अगर आपका टारगेट पूरा हो गया तो वैसे निकल जाएं, राइट। अगर आप ट्रेल नहीं कर रहे तो
And we should do it on the 15:30.
15:10, 15:10 मिड बैंड ट्रेड। सिर्फ ये देख लें, यहाँ पर आपने बाय किया होता, 8 पॉइंट गई है, हमें सिर्फ 2 पॉइंट चाहिए, फिर दोबारा मिड बैंड पे बैठ जाएं, ये लो ऑफ द बार बैठ जाएं। फियर किस चीज़ का है? फियर है लॉस का। तो जब आपको पता है कि मेरा लॉस मिड बैंड का 12 टिक्स है तो बैठे ना उसके अंदर, लाइक उसको हौसला रखें। लो ऑफ द बार का आपका मैक्सिमम लॉस पता कितना है? $125 मिनी का, और के बैठ जाए तो होता पता क्या है, मेजॉरिटी के पास कॉन्फिडेंस नहीं है।
No, and then when I was quite confident, then I made 2 PAs and I lost. उसके बाद थोड़ा confidence.
नहीं वो ठीक है, लेकिन अच्छा बैक टेस्ट है, आपने लॉस कितने किए और आपके रियल मनी कितने गए, वो आपको हौसला देना चाहिए कि अगर आप इमेजिन करें, वो शमीम साहब आए, उन्होंने तो GFF में एक्सपेरिमेंट रियल किया था तो इससे, और सर वीक ठीक गया, मिड बैंड लो ऑफ द बार टेस्ट करते रहे या एरिया किया?
एरिया भी क्या? मोस्टली एरिया।
देखें वो अभी 3 आउट ऑफ 3 आ गए हैं, वो कहते हैं शुरू के भाई हम एरिया ही करते हैं और एरिया सही बना रहे हैं, क्योंकि आप में फियर ये होता है कि यार ये मिड बैंड चलेगा या नहीं चलेगा, राइट? ये एक फियर होता है ना नेचुरल।
But also have faith in this software. कि थोड़ा सा इधर उधर होगा पर ये जाएगा ठीक, 80% तो ठीक ही जाएगा।
तो let's go back to 9 o'clock, 8:40, चलें जी, ये 9 o'clock के बाद की बात है, अराउंड दिस टाइम। ये आपका मिड बैंड आया, अगर आपने यही मिड बैंड बाय कर लिया होता, सिर्फ ये वाला, छोड़ें एरिया है नहीं है, 857 पे आपने ट्रेड डाला है, 36 पे बाय का, ग्रीन है ना, एवरीथिंग ग्रीन है, $858 तक आपके $100 बन चुके। एक ही मिड बैंड लिया, वो पास हो गया, ख़त्म। आपने 100 का टारगेट रखा था। मुझे इस सिर्फ हैरानगी होती है कि nobody wants to experiment मिड बैंड करे, तो यार आपको पता तो लगे कि मिड बैंड ट्रेड होता क्या है।
हाशमी तो मेरे को शुरू से मिड बैंड ही बोल।
so, हमने उनको 1 माह क्या 3 माह सिर्फ देखें, वो नए आए थे ना, हमने उनसे पूछा आपकी ट्रेडिंग एक्सपीरियंस कितना है, वो कहते हैं यार मैंने ट्रेडिंग सुनी हुई है, की नहीं है। हमने प्लान बनाया, इनको पहले तो मास्टर करवाना है एक ही ट्रेड, और वो डैनियल भी एक इसका थे। आपको जब तक मिड बैंड ना आ जाए, ना हमने इनको लो ऑफ द बार बताया, ना इनको ओवरबॉट बताया, ना डाइवर्जन। अब आहिस्ता आहिस्ता ना, क्योंकि देखें वो इस यूनिवर्स में बॉर्न हुए थे, एज में बड़े हैं, लेकिन मुझे इनके जो फील्ड का ज़ीरो पता है, जो ये करते हैं एयरप्लेन के इंजीनियर हैं, राइट। ये मुझे बताएंगे, अच्छा ये मुझे कहेंगे मैं बोइंग चलाता हूँ, मुझे लेके आएंगे और मुझे पहले दिन बता दें कि क्रैश लैंडिंग क्या है, तो मैं कहूँगा दिस इज़ नॉट फॉर मी। हमने इनसे कहा एक ब्रांड न्यू स्टूडेंट है, इनको सिर्फ मास्टर कराना है मिड बैंड क्या, सिर्फ एक ट्रेड मिड बैंड, वो अब मास्टर हो गए। फिर अगला चैप्टर को
वही करना है, बस मिड बैंड और कभी नहीं तो लो ऑफ द बार।
या लो ऑफ द बार, नो प्रॉब्लम। तो आप यूनिवर्स में पैदा हुए हैं, लोग फॉरेन कहते हैं हमने हाईवे 401 पे जाके गाड़ी चलानी है, सो इट्स जस्ट सो एक्साइटिंग बिकॉज इट्स मूव सो फास्ट,
And
राइट।
while you're on this chart, can you show me how to do the trading from this chart trader?
ठीक है,
Like buy bid कैसे?
देखें, let's suppose price is right here, right?
Yeah.
I will right click
Yeah.
and all I have to do is above the market price I will do a sell order, below the market price I will do a buy order, right? So चलें, आपने ये मिड बैंड मिस कर दिया, नो प्रॉब्लम। अब टाइम आ गया एग्जैक्टली 9 बजे। अगर आपकी एंट्री 46, 39, 75 पे हो जाती, हुई नहीं क्योंकि आप एक टिक से रह गई, ये मुझे नज़र आ रहा है। ये गैप ट्रेड भी था, दैट गेव यू 5 पॉइंट्स। गिव मी 1 सेकेंड। अब हमने आपको ये बताया हुआ है कि ऊपर डाइवर्जन की लाइन आ जाए उस मिड बैंड को इग्नोर कर दें। अब आप कहेंगे मुझे डाइवर्जन का नहीं पता, अब हमने नए सॉफ्टवेयर में लाइन भी बनानी शुरू कर दी। जैसे ये ब्लैक कैंडल के ऊपर आपको लाइन नज़र आ जाए, यहाँ वो आपने बाय नहीं लेना, तो आप अपने मिड बैंड को सिक्योर कर रही है ना, तो मिड बैंड नहीं, एरो तो वो मूव होती रहती है, हर ब्लैक कैंडल के साथ एरो मूव हो जाता है। लेट्स से let's go into selling now. If you sold right here, you sold it 56.36, because you remember in futures trading 1 minute we are buying, next minute we're selling based on the trend. अगर आपने अपनी एंट्री यहाँ पर सेल डाल दी 36, ये टॉप ऑफ द बार का ट्रेड है, यहाँ तक आते आते 3 पॉइंट बन गए, $150 या $15 लेके बाहर आ जाए, 2 लॉट ले 30 डॉलर, वो ये मैक्स प्राइम वाली एटीएम है। बस कीप गोइंग, मिड बैंड एरिया टॉप ऑफ द बार, मिड बैंड एरिया टॉप ऑफ द बार, आपके बनने 10 ट्रेड्स डन। 10 मेजॉरिटी इज, मैं आप इतने लेक्चर्स देता हूँ, वो हर बंदा ना हर चीज़ ट्राई करने लग जाता है, लाइक कि यार हम ये भी करेंगे, हम मिड बैंड भी करेंगे, नैस्डैक भी आ गई। मैं एक कंप्यूटर में एनी डेस्क किया, उसने 15 चार्ट खोले हुए थे, गोल्ड भी चल रहा है। मैं कहा यार भाई अब बहुत ओवर कॉम्प्लिकेट कर रहे हो, एक मार्केट पढ़ रहे और इसको स्लोली स्लोली। इफ़ यू वांट टू मेक मनी फास्ट, स्टिक टू नैस्डैक एरिया। इफ़ यू वांट टू मेक मनी विद डिसिप्लिन, एरिया ES आपके बनते जाएंगे। तो दिस मिड बैंड वुड हैव, so along the line 8 out of 10 mid bands, 7 out of 10 mid bands will work for you, क्योंकि आप लोग तीनों नए हो, आपको ये भी नहीं पता मिड बैंड क्या है, राइट? तो पहले डाउनलोड कर लें, इंस्टॉल कर लें, वीडियोस देख लें एंड देन उसके बाद we can discuss. Cool. Any more questions? General, FTT, FTMO? Okay. आपने निंजा पहले यूज़ किया हुआ? अच्छा, फिर ये आपको वो वीडियो देखनी पड़ेगी, क्योंकि उसमें ना मैंने सारा A to Z बयान किया है कि उसकी where to enter, where to exit, what is the buy limit, because you have to truly understand this, the whole functions of the software, right? Like how to use a DOM. आप कौन सा प्लेटफॉर्म यूज़ करते हो? ट्रेडिंग व्यू में ट्रेडोवेट है, आप अपना ट्रेडोवेट इसमें डाल लो, ठीक है, वो कनेक्ट हो जाता है। नहीं नहीं, फ्री ऑफ वीडियोस देख लें, वो 1 मिनट में कनेक्ट हो। एपेक्स का है ना, ट्रेड कॉपियर है, नहीं लेकिन आपका एपेक्स है, एपेक्स में ट्रेडोवेट है, अकाउंट साइज जो भी है। एपेक्स की वेबसाइट पे जाएं, वहाँ ट्रेडोवेट का यूज़र नेम पासवर्ड है, वो यूज़र नेम पासवर्ड निंजा में डाल दें, हाँ सारा कनेक्ट हो जाएगा। ओके बट लेकिन अब आपको निंजा ट्रेडर एनालिसिस के लिए भी चाहिए कि आप देखते रहो कि कहाँ से एंट्री करनी है, कहाँ से एग्जिट करना है। So for example, this is your chart trader, by the way, and you turn it on, you turn it off, you can, it just makes it much easier to trade within the, and Nasdaq, ES, gold, crude oil, concept are the same. Market will plot everything. And this software, by the way, works for crypto, works for options, works for stock. You want me to trade, let's look at Apple. I trade stocks on based on that, right? I can go and look at Apple. And it now will start plotting Apple for me. So this software is so incredible, we wrote it, so it's not limited to futures. It can do options, it can do crypto, it can do trade. So if you say, you know, options, I just want to see how a stock is doing. So you can just pick a trade. If you bought Apple at 3 o'clock at 224, but nobody does stock trading on a very, very quick, like in and out, because the commission's bahut zyada hai. But you can see when the Apple price should drop, when it will get overbought within the, this is Apple analysis. So this will analyze any stock, any market, We are working with a broker in India very soon. So they're going to start implemented Indian market with interactive broker on Ninja. So you can start trading crypto. You can, like, it depends on your broker. So here I have connected myself with the control center. I have it all. I have my Connect, I have Rhythmic, Tradeaway, everything is available all together inside here. So this is Apple stock, 224. What else? You can pick cryptocurrency. Let's say if you want to do Bitcoin and MBT. So now this is crypto on a live level. If somebody was to buy crypto on a day trade position, they should have bought it here. If they wanted to sell, a best case scenario, another buy position coming here. So it trades, tells you about crypto, tells you about everything, because market moves same, buyers and sellers, RSI, diversion, MACDs. It's just, you pick something, it will start plotting that. That's not it. So it's just ready-made for you, right? So, yes.
If your subscription just expired,
Mm-hmm.
you resubscribed, like what would be the timeline for the church to get loaded with the long weekend on Monday?
I would, like, you can pay now, but we'll start your subscription on Monday or Tuesday.
No, what? I already paid. But
Yeah, yeah.
when would the charts be activated again?
Tomorrow at 6 p.m.
Okay.
Because market opens tomorrow 6 p.m.
Monday's a holiday.
Monday is a half-day holiday. So market is open until 12. So the only time it's going to close from 12 to 6.
So charts will be uploaded by tomorrow.
Oh, no problem. By 6 p.m., before 6 p.m. tomorrow, your system will be up and running, right? So
The market is open from 6 o'clock.
6 p.m. tomorrow, market is open until Monday at 12. But volume won't be there. There's no volume, so might as
That's a
well.
good time to practice.
Yeah. Practice after 6 o'clock, you can start taking trade, buy, sell, enter, exit, all of you. If you can, come here, if you can, Monday, 9 o'clock, Tuesday. Sit down with fellow traders and understand how are they doing, what are they doing. Maybe like Happy over there, he does Nasdaq and he does.
I'm coming many times.
Yeah.
I'm coming.
So
But
give.
he's doing OTC Nasdaq and I'm doing.
Yeah, that's
yes.
fine, that's fine. But you can sit down with, like, for example, Murtaz here, he will explain, like, you have Hashmi Saab free of cost sitting beside you, right? He can literally, I wish he can join our NBT program, and I will give him 10 users that he has to click, but he clicks differently in terms of he does area trade, right? So,
No, I am understanding better and I feel I will do better. I'm doing a little better, but I will do better.
but remember, $1,500 accounts stick to micro
Yeah, my,
in a PA.
yeah.
And EA, I don't care. EA तो आप क्योंकि पास करना है ना, $30 में पास हो जाएगा, right? So $30 में PA.
I'm just saying I can do the 30-20 chart.
Yes.
Just stick to that one,
Yeah.
and that's also fine.
Let me give you one trade right here. Pick 30-20 and just say I'm going to stick to one trade low of the bar
Okay.
or top of the bar. If you want to eliminate more and more analysis, 30-20 low of the bar buy, top of the bar sell with the trend. Stick to that. So, but do only that trade. That I'm only going, if it's green, I'm going to buy, if it's sell. So let's suppose
And we can do mid-band also on the 30-20.
you can, but it comes after a long time, right? So let's pick a 30-20 chart, and let's pick a ES. Anybody listening online? Nasdaq, please only do area trade. Okay. If you bought it here, this is 30-20. You would buy at the bottom of the bar or the mid band. 56, 58. If that goes top of the bar, 62. That's 4 points. That's $200. So the way the video will explain, what we broke down is we looked at the volume and the price action and doubled it. So whatever is 1510 is happening a little bit faster. So 15 times 2 is 3020. 15 is 30, 10 at the bottom is. I have charts 1510, 805, 403. If you want to scalp like crazy, like I want to just take 2 ticks, break 1510 into 30. You can narrow down a 1510 chart and zoom into it. So let's see. This is a 1510 chart. I know, let me confuse you guys a little bit more. Watch this. So you have a normal candle, right? A 5-minute candle, 1-minute candle. What happens in that 1-minute candle? Like, can you zoom in more? We can. So generally, smallest candle everybody watches on candle view, on trading view is 1 minute. 1 minute में क्या हो रहा है? हम आपको उसके अंदर भी ले जा सकते हैं कि उस 1 मिनट के अंदर क्या हुआ. It's called inner trading, circle trading. So this is a chart I've duplicated. I will right click and I want to see what is happening at 8:05. So I've taken a 1510 candle and I've zoomed inside it. So that is called a 8:05 candle. I can now go inside that candle too and see how much volume is happening within that candle. I can go and see, right click, but no beginner should be doing this because you're going to just confuse yourself. So it's called 403. And now you see the candle is zoomed in a little bit more with the price action. It moves too fast, you're not going to be able to keep up. So stick to 1510 and 3020 for now. And when the market is incredibly, tomorrow, trade may be 8:05. You will see just price goes up, price goes down. And a lot of times we just, every time it goes top of the bar, we sell, and the bottom of the bar will buy back. It goes up, sell, it goes down. Sometimes it is so slow in one candle, we're able to get $500 because 2 points every time. Top of the bar sold, it came down, we bought it back again. Top of the bar, so. But नहीं देखिए जब ये कैंडल के अंदर फंस गई है प्राइस मूव नहीं हो रही कई दफ़ा आप देखेंगे यार मूव ही नहीं हो रही यस तो अब 2 टिक्स लेने हैं उस तरह हमने नहीं गार्ड से नहीं कैंडल के ऊपर ये देखें यहाँ से बाई कर लिया ना ये कैंडल के अंदर बिल्कुल जूम बिल्कुल बॉटम ऑफ द बार ऑर्डर प्लेस करना है बाई किया एटीएम के साथ 2 टिक्स लिए $25 लेके बाहर आ गए या $2.5 तो फ़ायदा नहीं होगा 2 लॉट के साथ तो जाना पड़ेगा आपको Okay, so just take the 1510 and right click and it's called, anywhere else, data series and change 10 to 8 and 15 to 5. So that will make it a 8:05 chart. So it zooms into the software of 8:05. But please don't try more things until you're consistent with one thing. Stick to an area trade, stick to mid-band trade, stick to low of the bar trade, either 30-20 and 15-10 and consistently get a payout. I have literally users who follow in front of me with one trade. They're sticking to, because area you have to be patient, right? And they don't have that patience. I tell them 30-20 bottom of the bar buy करी जाओ green खत्म हो गया अब sell में आ जाओ जब तक ट्रेंड चल रहा है सेल में रहा एक ही ट्रेड करी जाए क्योंकि वहां से बाहर ने अगर नीचे आ गया आपके $200 बन जाएंगे 100 बन जाएंगे बंद कर दें
So it's better to do on the 30-20 chart.
सेफर मीनिंग कि अगर आपने 15-10 को भी एलिमिनेट कर देना 30-20 का चार्ट उठा लें और हर बॉटम ऑफ द बार से बाई करी जाएं let me go back into 30-20 this is 30-20 यहाँ से बाई कर ले चलें इस सारे में सिर्फ एक ट्रेड आया आपको लेकिन मिड बैंड 3 आ गए। Let's go back.
So now what I've learned also, Rafi, that at the bottom of the bar, it's going up a little bit but coming down. So I place a limit order now at the bottom of the bar. It
To
comes
buy?
down.
To buy?
Yeah, and it picks up. That.
Yes.
Yeah. नहीं तो big middle of the bar में अटका रहता है।
नहीं, middle of the bar
I put a limit order.
नहीं, मिडल ऑफ द बार में आपका रिस्क टू रिवार्ड रेशियो बहुत ख़राब है।
हाँ।
हम ये कह रहे हैं कि आपने बॉटम ऑफ द बार में आपने 100 का प्रॉफिट लेना है तो 150 का तो रेशियो अच्छी है ना। मिडिल में अगर क्या हुआ, आपने मिडिल से ले लिया, अब आपका हार्ड रेसिंग शुरू हो जाएगी कि अगर वो 150 पहले का नुकसान, 150 का अगले का नुकसान।
But I now learn to place that limit order.
That's amazing. That's
Yeah, on the door.
yes.
And now I want to
But
learn
it's
how
difficult to
limit
place it on the dome, I still think.
But I do now, and it's happening. But now that's
No,
why
but
I want to
here's the problem. Let's suppose this is top of the bar, right?
Yeah.
अब आप प्राइस पे फिर जाके ड्रॉप करती हैं।
Yeah, I look at the price.
लेकिन अगर मैंने यहाँ ऑर्डर करना है, ठीक है, you can come up and show me, no problem.
So what?
So अभी bottom of the bar ये चल रहा है।
अभी ये bottom of the bar है, यहाँ से मुझे ऊपर जाना है।
हाँ।
तो ये price is in the middle of this
Yes,
bar. So what I do, I put a limit order at the bottom of the bar.
नहीं, लेकिन आप डॉम पे जाके प्राइस पे क्लिक कर रही हैं।
हाँ।
मैं आप राइट अवे चार्ट पे क्यों नहीं डाल रही?
Oh, I don't know how to do this.
ओके ओके, सो ये चार्ट ट्रेडर ऑन करके ना, तो अपना कर्सर सिर्फ यहाँ लेके, अब मेरा ऑर्डर यहाँ बनेगा ना,
Yeah, yeah.
यहाँ राइट क्लिक किया
5607.
या 5607 पे राइट क्लिक किया और लिखा आएगा बाय,
अच्छा,
बाय लिमिट,
buy limit.
वहाँ ऑर्डर लग जाएगा। क्योंकि फ़ायदा ये है कि अगर प्राइस ऊपर मूव हो गई तो आप उसको ट्रेल
तो मुझे यहाँ देखना, वहाँ भी मैं ट्रेल करती
अच्छा,
हूँ,
अच्छा।
but it is little more difficult.
Okay. So that's the bottom of the bar. So if you don't have any questions for me, I'll hand over the mic to Hashmi Saab. He can answer rest of the questions about area trade and cool.
I have one-on-one.
Sure, one-on-one question, no problem. We'll handle. So it's almost 5 o'clock and एक बारी पहले स्टार्ट करो, पहले उन्होंने देखो वीडियोस देखो, क्योंकि आई नो कुछ चीज़ां तुसी स्किप कर दियो। पता किहड़ियां स्किप कर दियो? चैप्टर 1 ते चैप्टर 2। पता क्यों? चैप्टर 1 दसदी है FOMC ट्रेड नहीं करनी, CPI तुसी कहोगे यार ਇਹ ਤਾਂ ਮੈਨੂੰ ਸਾਰਾ ਹੀ ਪਤਾ ਹੈ, CPI पता, PPI, अनएम्प्लॉयमेंट, वो मैं ਇਹ ਵੀ ਦੱਸਦਾ कि टिक वैल्यू की है, ਇਹ ਦੱਸਦਾ कि पिप वैल्यू की है, GFF कितना कोई, वो बेसिक है। चैप्टर 3 चला जाता है कि सॉफ्टवेयर ਦੇ ਵਿੱਚ मिड बैंड की है, ओवरबॉट की है, रेजिस्टेंस की है, सपोर्ट की है। तो यस, हाँ जी हाँ जी हाँ जी, 6 वीडियोस है ना इनके लिए। नहीं नहीं, डैनियल की है ना, मेरी वीडियोस तो आगे शुरू होती हैं, निंजा कैसे यूज़ करना है, एरिया कैसे करना है, FTMO करना है, FTT करना है। आपको बस मैं क्विकली बता देता हूँ, अगर हाशमी साहब भी, आप FTT में आए हैं अभी कि नहीं? अभी, अच्छा ठीक है। सिर्फ आप लोगों ने क्या करना है, क्योंकि आप अभी साइन अप कर रहे हो, नहीं, आर्ट ट्रेडर इस वक्त बंद है कि मैंने अभी चलाऊंगा तो आर्ट ट्रेडर वो खुलता ही नहीं है। मैं हुआ ये कि इस वजह से, I'll tell you what I did. Watch this. I already had an FTT video recorded, right? And people said, oh, we missed something. तो मैंने क्या किया? This is my screen of, let me show you. Open project. 31st August today. सुबह के 10 बजे यहाँ आने से पहले मैं अपनी वाइफ के 20 अकाउंट उसने खोलने थे, खोल लिए, क्योंकि प्रमोशन ख़त्म हो रही है 5 सितंबर को, ठीक है। वो कहती है क्योंकि लाइफ टाइम है ना, तो आई बॉट दिस एंड आई रिकॉर्डेड इट ऑल। तो अभी सिर्फ मैंने इसमें ऑडियो डालनी है। सो इफ़ यू लुक माय वीडियो इज़ प्री रेडी। सो फ्रॉम वाइज पैसे जा रहे हैं, ये मैंने 20 अकाउंट भी बाई कर लिए हैं, $6,000 उनको भेज दिया, क्योंकि लोगों ने कहा कि आपने लास्ट वीडियो बनाई क्रिप्टो पे, अब हम क्रिप्टो नहीं करते, राइट, कि किसी का क्रिप्टो का अकाउंट नहीं है, क्योंकि मैंने उनको पैसे भिजवाए थे क्रिप्टो के. So my wife said she wants to now try FTT as well. So I said okay, no problem. तो उसके वाइज अकाउंट से फिर हमने वाइज का अकाउंट बनाया. वाइज के अकाउंट से पहले से हमने उसमें क्रेडिट कार्ड से पैसे डाले, अब क्रेडिट कार्ड से फिर हमने उसको जो है, तो ये वीडियो अभी बन जाएगी. So I recorded 25 minutes of just buying the accounts and for example logging in. Okay, so I took because Wise only allowed $2,000 to get added every time. So from her credit card, I said, okay, let's put in, because $7,500 I loaded, 8,000, and then फिर उनको भेजना था 6,000, right? So I added through credit card, and here, and then order came, because you have to do a wire. So I sent $6,100 through the wire to FTT. Right, so I kind of went through. So ये मेरी वीडियो आ रही है.
I just want to check that somewhere. They already sent me the email.
अच्छा, आपके पास वाइस का अकाउंट है? ठीक है, मैं अभी इस प्रेजेंटेशन के बाद ना आपके वाइस से हमने लॉग इन करके तो ACH के थ्रू वायर करने. तो जब आप वाइस पे जाएंगे तो वायर पे क्लिक करना है, ACH पे क्लिक नहीं करना. तो ये मैंने इस वीडियो के अंदर बताया है कि फॉर एग्जांपल व्हेन यू गेट द मनी यू हैव टू, दिस इज़ हाउ आई प्लेस द ट्रेड, कि वाइज में जाके मैं कहाँ क्लिक कर रहा हूँ. सो आई जस्ट हैव टू नरेट दिस वीडियो एंड दिस विल बी अप एंड रनिंग, बट आई डू दैट फॉर यू. सो
We need to actually see how it works on our credit.
यस. तो होगा ये कि ये अकाउंट उसके अब आ जाएंगे, फिर मैं लॉग इन करूँगा और आपको डॉम खोल के दिखाऊँगा. और लेकिन आपने सिर्फ एरिया ट्रेड करना है, क्योंकि उसमें तो आप नहीं. सो मुर्ताज़ भाई ने भी बाय किया है. सो ही इज़ गोना टेस्ट द कॉपियर, सो ही इज़ गोना वॉलंटियर टू सी हाउ. सो आई थिंक सो यू बॉट इट व्हेन, आपने कब बाय किए? 3 days ago. आपने लिए रैली अकाउंट, आपने लिए 25,000 वाले, $100 का एक 91. सो और आपने बनाने हैं 1,500, 1250. इनका टारगेट कम होता है आपके. और आपने 3 दिनों में कितने बनाए हैं? एवरी डे 100 पे बना लिए. तो आपने 1250 में से 950 रह गया आपका, राइट. और आपको मिलने कितने हैं वापस? फर्स्ट पेयर नहीं 10 दिन, कोई भी 1250 देंगे आपको. तो अगर आप $100 अ डे बना रहे हैं, आपने माइक्रो में बनाए हैं? माइक्रो में 2 लॉट से. अच्छा, डॉलर कॉस्ट से. ठीक है. सो ही इज़ डूइंग डॉलर कॉस्ट एवरेज, और माइक्रो से उन्होंने $100 बनाए हैं आपके साथ. ये डायरेक्ट पीए में चले गए, क्योंकि 10,000 इन्होंने ले लिया एपेक्स का. एरिया ट्रेड करते हैं. इनको हमने फ़ायदा क्या बताया? देखिए, एपेक्स 1 साल पहले इंट्रोड्यूस किया था इस कंपनी में, बहुत ग्रेट गया. अब एपेक्स से हम जंप हुए एक्सेल ट्रेड में, लोग आए मेटा ट्रेडिंग पे. वो ये कंपनी जब इंट्रोड्यूस हुई ना, FTT, ये ओन मनी से थोड़ी सी बेहतर है. एपेक्स में आपको 2 राउंड करने पड़ते हैं, FTT में 1 राउंड है. डायरेक्ट पी है. मैं क्यों जंप इन कर रहा हूँ उसकी तरफ? क्योंकि हमारे लिए आसान है पीए से पीए करना. नंबर 2, डायरेक्टली वही फीस पे करो. कितनी फीस आ रही है? $85. अभी तो इतनी सस्ती एपेक्स ने कर दी है. सो हियर्स, कभी लाइफ में सुना 2 बंदों की लड़ाई में फ़ायदा तीसरे का होता है, राइट. हमारा भी फ़ायदा हो रहा है इस वक्त. पहले हमने 1 साल पुश किया एपेक्स, कस्टमर इधर गया क्योंकि एपेक्स ही था. अब जब से हमने 1 हफ्ते से FTT को पुश करना शुरू किया ना, उनकी नीचे आ रही है. कि हमारी भी तो एक ऑडियंस है ना, एक लाइक 12,000 बंदा सुनता है. तो मोर पीपल वेंट देयर, सो देयर रिड्यूस्ड. एपेक्स ने पता कर दिया, लाइफ टाइम फी 85 की कर दी. वो देंगे, 2 कंपनी बड़ी लड़ रही है, फ़ायदा हमारा हो रहा है, राइट. सो $85 की वो फीस है, और $30 की आपका अगर वो है 85 + 30. अब आपको एपेक्स 15 है, 115 का. ये डायरेक्टली ले रहे हैं 100. एपेक्स का फ़ायदा है निंजा पे चलता है, FTT निंजा पे नहीं चलता. नुकसान है, एपेक्स इंस्टेंट आ जाता है क्रेडिट कार्ड से, FTT 2 दिन बाद अकाउंट खुलता है, एपेक्स एवरेज नहीं करने देता, FTT एवरेज। तो बोथ कंपनी पॉजिटिव। अब आप मिड बैंड ट्रेड नहीं कर सकेंगे आर ट्रेडर पे, अगर प्राइस लगा दें तो कर लेंगे ना।
आप सब कुछ निंजा ट्रेडर का ओपन करके
ठीक है,
टॉम को रिप्लेस कर दें आर ट्रेडर के टॉम से।
एक इशू है नहीं सुने ना, नहीं लेकिन आप कर सकते हो ना, आपके पास 10,000 का पे आउट है, मेरे पास स्टूडेंट है, उससे स्टॉप लॉस नहीं लगता, उसको लिमिट ऑर्डर का नहीं पता, डिफरेंट है ना। तो वो बेचारा स्ट्रगल कर रहा है निंजा पे, ऊपर से मैं एपेक्स डाल दूँ, मैं आप कहेंगे यार अभी मैं मैं इस लेवल से चला रहा हूँ लोगों को, डेमो एपेक्स FTT एक्सेल ट्रेड ऑन मनी, ताकि क्योंकि अब आप हाशमी साहब, मंसूर भाई सारे ग्रेजुएट हो गए, जे भाई ये जा रहे हैं अब राउंड 2 में, कि उसमें सिर्फ एरिया ही करना है तो FTT में कर लो, तो उसका ये फ़ायदा है। तो आप तीनों कर रहे हैं एपेक्स, अब आप PA में होंगे, कई दफ़ा PA उड़ जाता है, आप एपेक्स में रहें, क्योंकि पहले आपको सिखाना है कि मिड बैंड क्या है, बॉटम ऑफ द बार क्या है। सो FTT उनके लिए है जिन्होंने सिर्फ एक मेथड पकड़ना है, वो है एरिया का, उस एरिया पे आएगी सेल कर देंगे, नीचे आएगी बाय कर देंगे, राइट। So what the goal is, 5%. Let's look at comparison chart में भी थोड़ा सा बना देता हूँ बस, that will make it a little easier for everybody. है? हाँ हाँ, just एरिया पे, फिर एरिया सीखें, नहीं कोई भी एरिया ले लें और 2 पॉइंट के बाद बाहर आ जाए। तो एरिया की जिसने करना है उसके लिए तो ना एक्सेल की FTT का मसला है, ना अपना GFF का मसला है, एरिया सीख लें और फिर एरिया पे ही करें काम। और पिक हो जाता है, पैसे बने होते क्योंकि इवनिंग एरिया भी तो दे देते हैं ना, और वहाँ स्टॉप लॉस रखें, वहाँ प्रॉफिट रखें, सुबह उठ के पैसे बने होते हैं। आशमी साहब ग्रेट, एक्सपेक्ट यस, ओके, तो वहीं से बाउंस किया आपने बल्कि 2 दफ़ा मुझे मैसेज किया। अब प्रॉब्लम ये है कि मैं इतनी मार्केट देख नहीं पाता, अब हम इधर जो है ना NBT पे आपके लिए मैंने ग्रुप्स बना दिए, अब आपने अगर गोल्ड करना है तो आपने वहाँ पोस्ट करना है, उसके अंदर जाके लिख दें, जाके अलर्ट्स आ जाएं। मैं यही तो कह रहा हूँ, मुझे बताएंगे, उसकी जगह आप ग्रुप में पोस्ट कर देंगे, यार मैं ES कर रहा हूँ, मैं गोल्ड कर रहा हूँ, एरिया आ गया। So I'm doing a comparison chart quickly. आपके पास $500 हैं, अब 500 से क्या होगा? आप कहते हैं मैंने ट्रेडिंग सीख ली है, अब 500 में मैं क्या कर सकता हूँ? ठीक है, $500 से स्टार्ट करना है, राइट। अपने पैसे $500 हो ना तो आप कहीं नहीं जा पाएंगे ट्रेडिंग के अंदर, क्योंकि $100 पर मंथ तो आपसे निंजा खा जाएगा, $25 पर मंथ आपसे डेटा फीस खा जाएंगे। अगर आप अपने पैसे 500 GFF में डालें, AMP में डालें, कहीं पर भी 500 की वैल्यू नहीं है ट्रेडिंग के अंदर, तो आप कहते हो यार ये तो मेरा बजट से वर्थ इट नहीं करता, सो डोंट डू इट। आप एपेक्स में 500 पे तकरीबन 3 लाख का PA कर जाओगे, 4 दफ़ा भी फेल किया ना कोई बात नहीं, 5वीं दफ़ा निकल जाओगे। तो हम कहते हैं आपके पास 3 लाख का पे आउट अकाउंट बैलेंस है, FTT में तकरीबन 1.5 लाख का मिलेगा, और इधर आपको अकाउंट मिलेगा कितने का, 500 आई थिंक 50,000 का। तो 500 की वैल्यू क्या मार्केट में, $500 जेब में है, मैंने कुछ US डॉलर की बात हो रही है, मैं क्या करूं $500 से ट्रेडिंग की दुनिया में। ऑन मनी 500 doesn't go any far. Apex, how much money you have? 7,500. That's called the threshold. ये भी आपको 7500 देंगे और ये आपको देंगे $1000. So your $500, if you're doing Excel trade, will give you $1000. If you're doing FTT, you're getting 7500, and Apex 300,000 account is, let's say, $85 का वो खरीदा और 6 दफ़ा भी फेल कर दिया. 50 का लगा हुआ है अभी, 50 times 6 385, फिर भी lower है. So but anyway, you have $500, you can pick any of these 4 companies. So you have 7500 room. How much money they will pay you? Let me add some things first. Ninja, yes, it works. Your own money can work with 500. If you deposit, you can open an account, you can work for Ninja. Apex work for Ninja. FTT doesn't work for Ninja. Excel trade doesn't work. This is MetaTrader, this is our trader. So comparison 500 का पूरा 1-to-1 करना है ना. Profit, how much money you have to make to get it. Here, आप 500 को 1000 कर दो या 0 कर दो, ये आप पे है, डिपेंड करता. Apex के लिए आपको बनाना है 7500, 7600 to be exact, 7500. Here, there's no limit at all. You have to just no limit. How much money they will give you? 3500. This is called payout. How much money they will give you? 3000. How much money they will give you? No limit. How long you have to wait in each company? No limit. You have to wait 10 days. You have to wait 10 days. You have to wait 15 plus days. So 3 companies were down to. आपने अगर consistently trade कर लिया, how much they allow you to make one day? $1,000 per day. $600 per day. They have a 25% rule as well. What else? Generally, dollar cost average. So DCA, yes, you're allowed. I would say no, yes, and yes. What is dollar cost average? आपने एक ट्रेड लिया, वो और गिर गया, आपने एक और बाय करके एवरेज करके बाहर आ गए. Apex has a strict rule. You can only do once within a trade. I don't like it. Sometime expected high से ऊपर की निकल गई, आपको 2-3 दफ़ा करना पड़ता है उसको शूट डाउन करने के लिए. जिस तरह मैं स्टार्ट करता हूँ, एक माइक्रो ले लिया, एक्सपेक्टेड हाई पे गिर चढ़ गया ऊपर, 8 पॉइंट चढ़ गया, 9 पॉइंट चढ़ गया, एक और सेल करेंगे, एवरेज करके बाहर आ जाएंगे. सो डॉलर्स कॉस्ट. The biggest and most important thing what I like about FTT is called the live threshold. अपने पैसों का नहीं होता. आपने 100 देखे, 50 पे बंद किया, 50 ही आएंगे. So you don't have a live threshold. Apex has it. FTT doesn't have it, and Excel Trade does not have it. This is the only reason I'm switching more and more level 2 users into FTT. What does that mean? Apex में होता है कि आपके पास 7500 है. So the way ledger works with Apex is this. So your account balance is 7500. ये आज brand new है. आपने पहुंचना है 7600 पे और ये 0 ना हो जाए. यही हो गया ना. एपेक्स में ऐसे ही बताते हैं. आपने पहला ट्रेड लिया, 200 का नुकसान हो गया. ठीक है, हो गया. अब आपका टारगेट यही है, 3 लाख ये बना के देना है उनको. अब आपने 200 और एक्स्ट्रा बनाना है. नो प्रॉब्लम. इधर भी यही है आपका. FTT में भी ऐसा ही चलता है. So let's put in FTT as well. Minus 200. Apex and FTT. Now you took another trade. आपने 500 कमा लिया. अगले ट्रेड में 500 बन गया. मैं मिनी की बात कर रहा हूँ क्योंकि फुल लॉट से. everybody understand why I wrote 300? So Apex की और FTT की समझ. So the comparison I give is this. So yesterday I gave an example in the classroom of this coffee mug. This is an extra large, cost me $2 to buy tea or coffee. So I have a deal with Tim Hortons that every time the maximum they can give me in this cup is $7,500, right? अब मैं जाके इसको गिरा देता हूँ और उनके पास कहता हूँ यार मैंने फिर बना लिया और दे दो, मेरा उनसे डील है. वो इस कप से ज़्यादा तो नहीं भरेंगे ना, वो कहेंगे भाई तुम्हारे कप का साइज़ ही ये है, तो आप क्या जो इधर है उसका मैक्सिमम साइज़ है वो है 7,500, वो नहीं भरेंगे उससे ज़्यादा. अब आपने अगले ट्रेड में 500 कमाए थे, अब टारगेट से तो ऊपर चले गए हो, टारगेट तो आपका बढ़ गया, लेकिन आपका थ्रेश होल्ड लेवल 7,600 पे लॉक है. तो ये उस कॉफ़ी की तरह एग्जाम्पल है कि आपको हर दफ़ा उन्होंने आप जाओ, आपको अगला ट्रेड भी 100 अच्छा लगा, 100 बना लिए, फिर 100 बना लिए. आप कहो कि मेरे पास एक और कूपन है, मैं फिर टिम हार्टन जाता हूँ और फ्री की कॉफ़ी का कूपन निकल आया. वो कहेंगे भाई आपका कप अभी भी भरा हुआ है, हम इसमें कौन सी कॉफ़ी डालें, तो वो कूपन ज़ाया हो जाता है कि लेकिन आपने ऑलरेडी खाया हुआ है. तो इट्स द सेम थिंग दैट यू कीप विनिंग ए फ्री कॉफ़ी, बट द रूल इज़ यू हैव टू यूज़ द सेम कप, एंड अगर उसमें जितनी कॉफ़ी रह गई होगी हम भर देंगे, राइट. So that's how the threshold example works is you cannot exceed it. Only वो ये कहते हैं कि जब आप 76 पे आ जाओगे ना, हम आपको एक्स्ट्रा कप दे देंगे. Okay? So सिंपल सी बात है, आपको रोल ओवर कर देंगे. You make $1,000 mistake, you make $1,000 mistake, you make $1,000 mistake. No problem, happens. आपके ट्रेड गलत लग सकता है. मेजॉरिटी फर्क ये है, ये विद इन द ट्रेड काउंट हो रहा है. हर ट्रेड के बाद लेजर अपडेट हो रहा है फौरन, राइट अवे. यू टेक ए ट्रेड, यूर डन. सो दे अपडेट द बैलेंस राइट अवे. FTT does it at the end of the day at 4:15 p.m. There's a drawback here. You can go until 4:59. You can go until 4:59. Scott says no. 4:14:59. $45 आपको लेस टाइम दे रहा है FTT. याद रखिएगा, 4:15 पे बंद करना है आपने. कल मैं ट्रेड में फंस गया था, -300 था, मैंने कहा यार मैं फिर डबल रेस ला के उसको फटाफट -60 पे बंद किया, क्योंकि 4:15 पे आपका फोरफिट हो जाएगा, तो उनके रूल्स में लिखा हुआ है.
There is a cost if you keep your trade open.
Is there?
I read about $25.
Okay. So why we like लेकिन trade open overnight or trade open after 4:50? लेकिन 5 o'clock तो बंद करना है ना?
I'm not sure.
Okay. क्योंकि मुझे स्कॉट ने ये कहा कि भाई अपने बंदों से कहो 4:15 पे ट्रेड बंद करें, अदरवाइज हम बंद कर देंगे. So let's we have to double check. You are getting 45 minutes less. Some people who are trading earnings at 4 o'clock, this is not good for them because इसी टाइम पे तो पैसे बन रहे होते हैं. लाइक इतनी स्पीड तेज एनवीडिया की आ रही होती है कि बंदा कहे बाय सेल, राइट, और उसने आपको लॉक कर दिया, भाई नहीं, we're not gonna give you this. क्योंकि कई दफ़ा पूरा दिन ट्रेड नहीं होता, 4 से 5 के दरमियान ट्रेड हो जाता है. Apex, yes, I did trade at 4:30 yesterday, and market shot up from R2, R1 to R2. 632 पे आई, फेंका 630 पे आई. Anything above 600 पे हम सेल कर रहे थे, सेल, और 5 पॉइंट लिए बाहर निकल आए, फिर 615 पे गई, सेल किया, 630 पे गई, सेल किया. So high to go low, what we were doing. So Excel trade, you have to close at 5 o'clock. So you are getting 45 minutes less with Scott, with the FTT.
They open at 6.
They both open at 6. Open at 6, but you gotta make sure 4:15 पे अगर वो $25 है तो ठीक है, लेकिन अगर वो पूरे अकाउंट ना जाए 300 का. So you're in a trade, आपका एक ट्रेड लग गया, आप उस ट्रेड में ES पे थे, प्राइस थी 5605, आपने बाय किया, प्राइस चली गई 5610, ये 5 पॉइंट टाइम्स 50, $250 का प्रॉफिट है. आपने ट्रेड किया क्लोज, आपने प्राइस वापस आ गई, 5608 पे आ गए, अभी आप प्रॉफिट में ही हैं, यहाँ ट्रेड कब कर दिया क्लोज। एपेक्स ने क्या किया, आपको दिए, आपने बनाए $3.150, कहते हैं ग्रेट जॉब, यू मेड मनी। एफटीटी ने आपको दिए, आपका थ्रेश होल्ड जो भी था आपको $150 दे दिए। Apex ने ये नहीं किया, Apex messes you up right here. Apex, what he said, all right, I think you lost the...
Basically, you're very fond of NQ.
And Nasdaq, yes.
Okay. So I heard you once say to pass an EA,
Yes.
take 4 quantity 4
Correct.
mini
Mini.
and go 100 points and put 80
Huh.
stop loss and 80
Yes,
take
yes,
profit.
yes, yes.
Fine. The thing is, where do you enter that? Like at any point when you
नहीं नहीं,
open it-
फिर देखें, न्यूज़ के वक्त 100 पॉइंट का डिफरेंस रखें।
नहीं,
न्यूज़
न्यूज़ पे तो ट्रेड नहीं करते
नहीं नहीं, ये तो करे ना, ये
ठीक है।
मैं ये कह रहा हूँ,
लेकिन
न्यूज़-
नॉर्मल उस पे, क्योंकि उसको मैंने मॉडिफाई किया टू यूज ऑन PAs.
ठीक है।
So first I was confused where to.
नहीं नहीं, एंट्रीज फिर आपने एरियाज पे लेनी है,
Say it.
एंट्रीज एरिया की।
The other thing that I noted, okay, when you have the areas and it is in the R1,
R1,
R2,
हाँ,
so you only sell.
यस, R1 ऊपर वाली पे मैं सेल में रह रहा
और
हूँ।
जो S1, S2, S3, S4.
जनरली मेरा नैस्डैक में ना मैं 2 का गैप रख लेता हूँ, क्योंकि अगर देखें, अगर आप देखें कल क्या था, S1, अभी एरिया निकालते हैं, अगर आसान हो जाएगा कि अगर हम लाइव देख लें। अब ये देखें फ़र्क कितना कम है।
Yeah, इसमें कम।
S1 कह रही है 360 और S2 कह रही है 360। नैस्डैक के लिए तो कुछ भी नहीं। तो मैंने कल क्या अनाउंस किया था कि मैं यहाँ पर बाइंग शुरू करूँगा। अगर नैस्डैक S1 पे आई तो मैं S1 स्किप कर रहा हूँ, S2 से अब लेकिन ये गैप कितना बड़ा है, 580 से 300, 503
कल तो वो R1 से S1.
हाँ आ गया ना, लेकिन बड़ी तेज़ी से गिरता है वो जब गिर, तो इसीलिए मैं ऊपर वाले 2 नंबर ज़्यादा रखता हूँ। एक्सपेक्टेड पिछले 1 हफ्ते से FTT कर रहा हूँ ना, तो मैंने कल इस जोन पे वो 600 पे जाती थी, मैं सेल करना शुरू कर देता था। 600 पे सेल किया, 615 पे सेल किया, अब मार्केट बंद हुई है 625 पे, क्योंकि सुबह डैनियल कई दफ़ा बता देते हैं प्रेशर और बेस।
2 points or 3 points?
5 points, 5 points, $100,
20.
20 ticks is all I'm rapid.
Another thing you mentioned yesterday, when it goes like
Previous
it
high.
is in the green,
Yes,
it goes higher high,
yes,
then you sell,
yeah,
or lower low, then you buy.
buy. लेकिन बाय में नहीं कर रहा था कि अगर आप मेरी लाइव ट्रेडिंग भी देखें ना, तो मैं क्या कर रहा था, प्राइस बनाती थी हायर हाई,
Yes.
ठीक है। अब मैं लाइव हाई फ्रीक्वेंसी ट्रेडिंग के अंदर मेरा माइंड क्या कह रहा है, मेरा माइंड सेट था कि मैंने 650 के एरिया में आना है, ठीक है। ये मेरा एक अल्टीमेट था, ये एरिया है। अब वहाँ नहीं पहुँच रही है, तो प्राइस गिरती थी नीचे, गिर गई। अब ये मेरा करंट हायर हाई बन गया। ये इसके सामने एक लाइन आ जाती है ना कि ये हाईएस्ट हाई वैल्यू पिछली स्विंग से, ये जब गई ना 602 पे, ये हाईएस्ट हाई पहली दफ़ा गई थी। सो मेरे माइंड ने उसको रजिस्टर कर लिया कि यार ये 602 बन गया, क्योंकि उससे पहले 628 भी बना हुआ था। ये नंबर 632 का नंबर था, सॉरी, एग्जैक्टली 632। अब मैं जब स्विंग आ रही थी ना, तो मैं देखता जा रहा था कि अब मैं 602 के बाद सेल करूँगा। अब ये नीचे गई, फिर अगर इसने 605 बनाया, 5 पॉइंट आप मैं HTMI लगा के ट्रेड करवा रहा होता हूँ कि लाइक देख लें लाइव, अभी 100 बनेंगे, अभी 20 बनेंगे, अभी 40।
मैंने ट्राई किया था,
हाँ
नॉट ऑन 80 and 80,
हाँ जी,
मैंने उसको 40 कर दिया।
ठीक है,
इन वन डे
यस।
आई मेड $1,600।
EMA PMA
EMA
PMA 1600, लेकिन
नहीं मैं EMA नहीं कह रहा हूँ,
EMA ओ सर देखिए, हम तो हमेशा ये कहते हैं
क्योंकि
कि
मैं ट्राई कर रहा था उसको।
यस
I bought one EA just to experiment.
यस यस इट वर्क्स। EMA तो हम हैज करवा देते हैं ना, 4 लॉट्स उसको लगाएं आप, 80 टिक्स लगाएं, 4 लॉट लगाएं, ये तो पास करना।
सर ये में तो आप 50K में आप जब इट गोज टू ओवरसोल्ड, राइट, व्हेन इट रियली ओवरसोल्ड, यू जस्ट पुट द ATM,
यस,
यू पास।
हाँ, तो पासिंग तो इतनी सिर्फ नैस्डैक में हो सकती है।
इसमें जो पीए में जब मैं करता हूँ उसका, आई जस्ट टेक 40 पॉइंट्स,
40 ticks. 40 ticks is what? 10 points. मैं उससे भी नीचे।
Okay, and then what I see, जिसकी
Swing.
स्विंग 20 से ज़्यादा है,
हाँ
ओवरबॉट पे है,
हाँ,
अबव 90।
मैं उसको अगर ओवरबॉट है ना, अच्छा इस एरिया में ना मैं ओवरबॉट में रहता हूँ, मैं ओवरसोल्ड में ट्रेड नहीं डालता।
नहीं, ओवरबॉट 90 के ऊपर, 80 के ऊपर तो ओवरबॉट हो गया।
हाँ हाँ, नहीं नहीं, लेकिन उसको गिरने दें ना, अगर सॉरी ऊपर आ रही है तो ओवरबॉट है, और उसको आने दें फुल मैक्स पे।
बाद में 95 से 99
नहीं वो लेकिन आपके चांसेस गुड ट्रेड के हो जाते हैं। स्विंग आई, स्विंग आते ही स्विंग चढ़ी नैस्डैक की 30 पॉइंट्स, ठीक है, 30 पॉइंट्स बहुत स्विंग बड़ी होती है। आपका RSI चला गया इस तरह, ये दोनों आपके मर्ज शुरू हो गए, ठीक है, फ्लैट होने लगे। मैं यहाँ एक नंबर पड़ा होता है उसको देख रहा होता हूँ, वो लिखा होता है 90%। जब वो चली गई ना 99.5 पे, मेरी एंट्री बड़ी एक्यूरेट हो जाती है। मैंने सिर्फ इस नंबर को देखा, यार 99.5 हो गया है, मैं यहाँ से सेल डाल देता हूँ एक लॉट, एक, सिर्फ एक। अब ये बड़ा पीक हुआ रेयरली मेरी रिलेटिव स्ट्रेंथ इंडेक्स मुझे तंग करेगी। अब वो लेट्स सपोज कई दफ़ा तो वो 50 पॉइंट चढ़ गई, ठीक है, नो प्रॉब्लम। अब आपने लिया हुआ था 30 पॉइंट पे, ये आ गई 50 पॉइंट पे, आपका लॉस हो गया -20 टाइम्स 20, आप $-400 पे बैठे हो। मैं ट्रेड को एवरेज नहीं करता, मेरा रूल ये है, मैं भी जाने देता हूँ, मेरा रूल ये है कि
नेक्स्ट ट्रेड आई रिकवर दैट।
आई नो, नहीं मैं बंद नहीं करता ना, मैं 400 को होल्ड कर जाता हूँ, मैं होल्ड किया हुआ है, होल्ड किया। अगर वो नीचे वापस ना आई और ज़ीरो पे ना निकला मैं, तो क्या होगा, वो आएगी -200 तक, -100 तक, ठीक है। अब मैंने यहाँ एंटर किया हुआ, उसने कहीं ने तो RSI ने टूटना है ना, चलो वो आ गई 50 तक गई थी, वो उसने सिर्फ 10 पॉइंट की स्विंग दी और फिर ऊपर चढ़ गई। अब ये मेरा लॉस होता जा रहा है, लॉस जा रहा है, और यहाँ से यहाँ तक मेरा -1000 हो गया, ठीक है। अब मैं एक लॉट और सेल कर दूँ, चले ये एक प्राइस निकाले, 19,200 की प्राइस पे मैंने सेल किया, 600 लगाएं जी, आसान करता हूँ, कल का 19,600 पे मैंने देखी RSI ओवरबॉट थी, और मैंने यहाँ से 30 पॉइंट की स्विंग हो चुकी है, यहाँ से सेल डाल दिया, प्राइस चली गई 19,650 पे, बल्कि थोड़ा इतना ज़्यादा तो नहीं जाएगी, ये 30 पॉइंट हो चुके थे, 10 और चढ़ गई 19,610। अब मेरा लॉस कितना है, 620 करते हैं आसान करने के लिए, मेरा लॉस है 20 टाइम्स 20 -400, ये मेरा लॉस आ गया। अब मैं ये सोच रहा हूँ इसने आना तो है नीचे, अब ये नहीं आई नीचे, ये आई 19,610 तक, मेरा लॉस था -200। मैं बुक होके निकल, क्योंकि अब यहाँ पर RSI टूट गई ना, टूट गई, ओवरबॉट था, प्रेशर रिलीज हो गया, रिट्रेस आ गई। जनरली मुझे यहाँ निकल जाना चाहिए इस ट्रेड में से, कि मुझे लोएस्ट लॉस बुक करके निकल जाना चाहिए कि मैंने इस ट्रेड में लिया था। हम लोग नहीं निकलते, हम क्या करते हैं, बैठे रहते हैं। जनरली मैं भी बैठा रहता हूँ कि यार -200 भी क्यों दें, कि क्या पता बड़ी स्विंग आए तो ज़ीरो पे निकलेंगे ना। हमारा था कि प्रॉफिट ना हुआ ज़ीरो पे निकल जाएंगे। मोस्ट पीपल डोंट टेक दैट लॉस, आई नो। वो क्या करती है, वो 610 पे आई, अब वो चली गई 19,650 पे, अब वो शूट कर गई। अब आप कह रहे हो शूट, आई शुड हैव गॉटन आउट एट 200, अब तो ये ज़्यादा बढ़ गया। बंदा बैठा, सर हर ट्रेडर उसी में से गुजरता है। बंदा कहता है मैं 400 पे था, वहाँ दुआ करता है कि यार ज़ीरो हो जाए ना तो मैं निकल जाऊँगा। तो 200 देख के नहीं निकलते, हम कहते हैं यार हूँ 200 आ गया है, ज़ीरो भी आ जाएगा। हाँ नहीं मैं अच्छा मैं इतना हूँ डिसिप्लिन कि मुझे पता है मेरा ट्रेड ये हो गया फेल। मैं अब इस ट्रेड में से निकलना है, ज़ीरो पे निकलना है, क्योंकि RSI बहुत खिंच गई ना। अब यहाँ पर मुझे उसने अपॉर्चुनिटी दी कि -200 पे निकल जाओ। कई दफ़ा तो होता है कि वो ज़ीरो पे आके निकाल देती है, वहीं से बाउंस करती है। अब मेरे दिमाग में नंबर फंस गया 19,600। यार इसको मैं कैसे हैंडल करूं, क्योंकि 200 से भी बात ख़त्म हो गई। 200 की अपॉर्चुनिटी आई थी, मैंने नहीं लिखी, बुक लॉस किया, निकल गई। ये चले गई 650 पे। अब मैं वही 200 को देख रहा हूँ -1000, राइट। तो फिर बता कहता है व्हाट डू आई डू, राइट। तो एक नॉर्मल इमोशन वाला ट्रेडर क्या करता है, एक सेल और कर देता है, जनरली एक सेल और कर देता है। तो आपकी एवरेज आ गई 625 पे। अब आप प्रे शुरू कर देते हो, मैं बड़ा नेचुरल है। अब आप कहते हो यार 600 पे ली थी, 650 पे 2 लॉट हो गए हैं। एवरेज दूर की मैंने, एवरेज 1000 से नीचे नहीं करनी, क्योंकि फार जाने देना नैस्डैक को खींचने दें, क्योंकि अगर आपने बहुत जल्दी एवरेज की तो लॉस डबल शुरू हो जाएगा। तो मैंने कहा यार -1000 पा गया है, 7500 का थ्रेशोल्ड है, क्या होगा। कई दफ़ा हो जाता है, अकाउंट ही चला जाता है, राइट। यही होता है ना हम लोग, क्योंकि एक दफ़ा आपको -200 पे मौका दिया था उसने लेस लॉस लेने का, आपने इमोशन ने टेक ओवर किया, प्राइस ने किया। अब आप यहाँ बैठे हो, अब आप दुआ ये कर रहे हो कि भाई इतनी रिट्रेस दे देना ताकि मैं निकल जाऊँ। लाओ जी, वो आई 640 तक और पंपिंग हुई एनवीडिया पे, वो चली गई 670 पे। अब आपकी हार्ट बीट भी तेज़ हो गई, क्योंकि आप डबल लॉस से ऊपर जा रहे हो। अब ये अब RSI का नुकसान है। RSI जो खेलते हैं ना, वो उसका ये सबसे बड़ा नेगेटिव है।
सर मैं
आप 200 वाले हैं।
कभी एवरेजिंग नहीं करता।
हाँ।
ATM स्टॉप लॉस एंड टेक प्रॉफिट।
नहीं ठीक है ना।
अगर लॉस है लेट इट बी।
नहीं हम जिनको ग्रीन देखने की आदत हो जाए फिर रेड नहीं देखते ना, वो कहते हैं यार ये नेचुरल है ना। नहीं असल, लेकिन आप, मैं ऑनेस्टली इसको आप मास्टर कर जाओ ना, एवरेज करने को, हर बुरे ट्रेड से हम लोग निकल जाते हैं। मेरे साथ वर्स्ट क्रिया हुआ, मैंने -200 नहीं देखा, -3700 पे ना -200 अच्छा लग रहा था कि यार 200 देख लेता, तो -3700 हो गया, 5 लॉट पे गेम चली गई है, वो एक्सट्रीम हाई तो भी निकल गई बाहर, अगला जोन भी। अब शिट, अब व्हाट डू आई डू। अब यहाँ पर वो फिर बात है ना, वो तस्बीहात में आ जाती है कि यार दुआ करो कि निकल जो स्ट्रेट जो, वरना की है ये। अच्छा माइंड पे क्या चल रहा होता है, चलो यार 300 ही है ना, एक और ले लवांगे। नहीं नेचुरल है, बिल्कुल नेचुरल है कि यार 7500 का अकाउंट है, अपने 7500 तो नहीं जा रहे ना, 300 जा रहे हैं, फिर बह जाएंगे, राइट। रॉन्ग स्टाइल, आपका स्टाइल 100% सही है। अगर आप एवरेज दूर कर रहे हो ना, मैं उधर जानता हूँ हैप्पी को, वो एवरेज करता है $2000 माइनस पे, क्योंकि वो नैस्डैक को चढ़ लेने देता है, कहता है देखेंगे यार 7500 है ना। जनरली अगर आपका एक ही लॉट रहे, अब 670 है, आप देख रहे हो R2 पे है, रेयरली एक लॉट से नुकसान होता है। मैंने आज तक एक लॉट से नुकसान नहीं देखा, मे बी एक आध ट्रेड में। नुकसान कहाँ शुरू हो जाता है, आपको 610 नहीं यार अब आएगी, 610 पे एक और ले लिया, 620 पे एक, अब 3 लॉट से आपकी जो है ना शुरू। तो अब 670 हो चुका है, अब आप 625 पे बैठे हो, आपका माइंड कहता है यार मैंने अब इसको काटना तो है नहीं है, तो अब क्या करेंगे, एक लॉट और ले लेते हैं। तो अब आप एवरेज भी जल्दी जल्दी करना शुरू कर देते हो, राइट। तो फिर 3 से 4 लॉट पे जाते हो, 4 से 5 लॉट, और एकदम वो 670 से चली गई 770 पे, और अकाउंट गया ब्लोन, राइट। सो
इसमें ATM का बेस्ट है,
ना,
बट द प्रॉब्लम इज यू कैन नॉट प्लेस अ लिमिट ऑर्डर।
नहीं एग्जैक्टली,
यू हैव टू पुट
मार्केट दबाना है, तेजी से दबाना है। तो 670 पे आपका क्या लॉस होगा,
इसमें इतना फंस जाता है कि हमने प्रेस किया एंड इट इज
45 टाइम्स 20 टाइम्स 2। अब वही चीज़ -200 वाली -1800 में नज़र आ रही होती है, और बंदा कहता है यार 200 तो निकल जाते इससे, -18। ठीक है, रेयरली वो आ जाती है। नहीं आप ज़्यादा डिसिप्लिन है ना, तो आपके पे आउट्स मेरे से ज़्यादा है, तो मेरे पास उस तरह का डिसिप्लिन नहीं है। लेकिन मेरी एवरेज 1000 से पहले नहीं है। 50 पॉइंट नैस्डैक हैज़ टू पुश इन दैट डायरेक्शन, देन आई विल से ओके यार दूसरा लॉट ले लेता हूँ। अब मेरी RSI वाली ट्रेड, और लेकिन RSI का भी रूल है, आई विल नॉट एंटर ए ट्रेड अंटिल 99.5। हम RSI को खिंच लेने देते हैं। तो या 15-20 मिनट्स विल गोना रैप अप। सो 99.5 पे RSI ओवरबॉट करूँगा, और ओवरबॉट मैं कभी भी R जोन में नहीं कर रहा। या मीनिंग के अगर ऊपर वाले जोन में मैं ओवरबॉट कर रहा हूँ, निचले जोन में मैं ओवरसोल्ड कर रहा हूँ, तो उसके रिवर्स नहीं कर, या तो एग्जैक्टली तो
सर अगेन कमिंग बैक टू
हाँ।
दिस हायर हायर,
यस
इसको कितने इसका
नहीं स्विंग देख लेता हूँ कहीं 20 इज ओके 20, लेकिन आपको
और फिर
पीछे
उसको फिर कितना
5 पॉइंट लेने में आप देखेंगे मैं रैपिड ट्रेडिंग में 5 पॉइंट बाद बाहर आ रहा हूँ, क्योंकि मुझे इस तरह के पूरे दिन में सिर्फ 3 ट्रेड चाहिए।
नहीं
सिर्फ 3 ट्रेड मेरे मिल गए ना 7500 वाले अकाउंट पे, तो मैं 600 से 300 के अंदर रह रहा हूँ। तो कई दफ़ा तो फ़ायदा ये होता है कि आपने RSI किया, वो दर्द करके नीचे आ गई, आप कहते हो यार ये तो बड़ी अच्छी है। मैं यहाँ इसलिए ATM नहीं लगाता, क्योंकि कई दफ़ा होता है उसने आपको 100 दिखाया और एकदम वो उसने रिजेक्शन विक ली और सीधी गिरती गई, तो आपको एक ही ट्रेड में 300 भी निकल आता है, राइट। और नैस्डैक की वॉल्यूम तेज़ है, अगर एरिया है तो
वन डे
तो 1 डे तो इन न्यूज़ में आप ऐसे करें 8 सितंबर 18 को 2 बजे
रेट
उन्होंने बैठी हैं पीछे 8:29 पे 5 अकाउंट हैज कर दिए, 18 सेकंड लेटर 20 सेकंड लेटर सारों में पास कर गए थे। तो वो आपने पास करना है तो ये तो कोई प्रॉब्लम नहीं है, नैस्डैक ही से पास होता है। ES में प्रॉब्लम सिर्फ थ्रेशोल्ड मार जाती है। ES में आपको कितने चाहिए 50 टाइम्स 1500 है ना, 1500 डिवाइडेड बाय 50 आपको चाहिए 30 पॉइंट, और अगर आप 4 लॉट भी लोगे डिवाइडेड बाय 4 आपको 7.5 पॉइंट की स्विंग चाहिए उसको पास करने के लिए 1500, राइट। तो प्रॉब्लम है 7.5 की पॉइंट की स्विंग बहुत बड़ी है। नैस्डैक में 20 पॉइंट का स्विंग आसान है, क्योंकि 20 टाइम्स 4 दैट्स $1600। इधर जो 7.5 की वो क्या करती है, वो देगी आपको 6 पॉइंट, मे भी वापस थ्रेशोल्ड कर दे वाइपर आ जाए, एंड देन गोल्ड दे जाता है। गोल्ड जनरली $6 दे जाता है, $5 दे जाता है, लेकिन आपका हाँ एग्जैक्टली सो हाँ एग्जैक्टली तो ये है नैस्डैक के इश्यूज। तो आए सर आए एक्सप्लेन करें, अपना एरिया एक्सप्लेन करें, मैं एक आध मीटिंग ले लूँ। हाँ जी
I have a question. Why do we need to put a profit margin? Stop loss तो समझ आता है, we don't want to.
यू शुड नॉट, नहीं नहीं
तो profit क्यों?
नहीं, लेकिन होना ये है अगर आपको ट्रेल नहीं करना आता, ट्रेल कर रहे हैं ना, ट्रेल ये होता है कि आपने -150 पे लगा दिया, ठीक है, आपका गोल क्या है 2 पॉइंट। मैंने आपसे कहा था कि अगर आप इसको सीख जाएं मूव करना, तो आपको फिर जितना मर्जी प्रॉफिट लें, ट्रेल करें। नो व्हाई डू वी नीड, एपेक्स में मसला क्या है, आपने $100 देखे और वो वापस 0 पे आ गया, और लेट्स से आपने स्टॉप लॉस मूव ही नहीं किया, राइट, वो -150 पे चला गया, ये आपका $250 का नुकसान है। तो ये यू नीड टू बुक द प्रॉफिट इन एपेक्स एंड ऑल द। आ जाए सर, तो यू कैन पिक हिज ब्रेन अबाउट हिज इट। अब देखिए मज़े की बात है, शमीम भाई भी एरिया करते हैं, ये भी एरिया करते हैं। अब आप देखते हैं कि दोनों एरियाज कैसे करते हैं। यू गाइस कैन हैव ए गुड डिस्कशन ओवर इट, यू कैन पूरे हैं यही वाले मैं इधर खोल देता हूँ, ये आप लगा लें, क्लिप ऑन कर लें। सर आपका माउस जाएगा, ये है मैकबुक, माउस इधर
हाँ जी। So first of all, simply area trade. You have the area trade as इनका क्रोम किधर खुला है? सर किधर गए? सर खुद किधर गए? राफे सर कहाँ पे गए? ये किसी को चलाना आता है, आपको पता है?
क्या हुआ इसमें?
वो
He wants to bring up the super areas का
या
the
नीचे बॉटम पे जाइए। नहीं सप्लाई नहीं।
ये सारा मैंने ट्राई कर लिया, मुझे खुद नहीं मिल रहा।
एक सेकंड।
Nothing is opening. Yeah.
Yeah.
yeah there.
So the simple thing is, as they have explained, the pivot point is the price where the market opens. So there is on the top of this chart, it tells that what is the base and what is the pressure. So try to, for example, if the base and pressure is up, if you want to do the block trading, which is bottom of the bar and top of the bar. Yeah, charts back.
इसको minimize कर दो।
Yeah, if you minimize this,
Yeah.
the chart should.
From here?
Yeah.
Yeah.
From the left corner. Yeah, middle one. Is that it's on the middle one.
Yeah.
Okay, that's Apple. Right. So simply, over here you can see the foremost I use personally areas, and in the meantime on area I do the mini, but before that I do the micro. For example, if I lose, like I am successful in 5 to 6 trades, I'm done for the day, right? $100, that's enough. One trade, $10, $15, I take it, clear. And in the meantime, like I don't have to wait for 2 hours. And after half an hour, if the area comes, I open the mini contract, and whatever the price is, yeah, mini. So I also check the 30-20 and 15-10 RSI as well, along with the boxes, because eventually there are the same. It tells us in advance that what will happen. For example, if the R1 is coming, so you will see that 99% times both the RSI are on the top, and most probably there is a red box like this one. So that's a confirmation that you're gonna have the area. If you don't want to do the micro, mini, do micro. Just short at the area. If area goes 2 points up on the ES, short another more. That's only for Apex. You can take DCA rule. If you put in one entry, you can do another entry. That's regulated. You cannot do more than one. And in the FTT, which I personally am doing, it's been 3 days. I'm making 100 every day. And there is also a 250 each day for 5 days to take a 1,000 pair. I'm working on that too. I did that for 1 day and I made 250, and 1,000 is remaining
So
still.
how many lots you take over there after?
Always start with 1 lot.
Okay.
Don't ever try to do a 2 lot. For example, if you do a 1 lot, in FTT there is no DCA rule. So whatever you do, if you have a price, for example, another thing, if you can move, मैकबुक किसी को यूज़ करनी आती है? मैकबुक
एरियाज पे जाना है.
या इसको मैंने पीछे मूव करना. I also use Windows.
Maybe scroll.
I'm trying to, but I don't know.
Or if you go there, take the cursor to the.
The mouse just disappeared. I'm moving my mouse.
If you take the cursor to that corner and slide it back, bottom of the chart.
इसका
सर को 2 मिनट याद करो.
माउस नहीं चल रहा इसके साथ.
माउस नहीं, वो इसका अपना पैड ही है, लेकिन
You see any mouse over there? Might be working.
गया बुलाने.
Yeah. So FTT and Apex same.
Sorry?
Micro one lot.
Yeah, micro one lot. Just initiate from the one lot, and in the areas, just do the mini. Don't do the micro. If you want to do a micro, if you have a lower threshold, for example, 1250 or 25K count, just simply do 2 micros. So you waited for a whole day, and still you're going to get $10. That doesn't make sense.
Yeah.
So take 2 quantities or 1 mini.
Please just keep playing around and try on the back.
Try on the.
This is, yeah. Yeah, smoking. Is that?
No.
What's the blue drop of that?
I don't know, it's working here.
क्या माउस स्क्रीन पे नहीं आपका चल रहा है?
यहाँ पे चल रहा है.
अच्छा.
वो किसके साथ कनेक्टेड है?
मतलब आप अपनी स्क्रीन पे देख रहे हैं लेकिन वो वहाँ नहीं आ रही स्क्रीन.
या
HDMI का मतलब नहीं.
पता नहीं. नहीं, पहले उन्होंने तो चलाया ही है ना.
Okay, something is moving.
Let me check. Okay, leave that behind. Doesn't matter. किसी को अपनी अपनी क्वेश्चन आंसर्स हो तो he can ask me.
एरियाज कितना वर्क करता है अभी.
Right.
ट्रेड ले सकते
Right.
हैं.
Market opens at 9:30, and just check the pivot point. For example, if the market opens over here, it usually 9 days out of 10, it opens between R1 and S1. That's called the pivot point where the market opens. So you can see if you scroll up your DOMs on the NinjaTrader, there is a mark of green, and on the bottom there is a maroon mark, which tells that that's the most top point it went today. So if there was a blue mark over 45, for example, then don't take the trade of 5637. If the areas come, don't think of anything else. Check the RSI, and it doesn't matter, really doesn't matter. Just for R1, just short. Take the profit, and you can see the moving average and the RSI, it tells you how much the profit you want to take. If you want to take 100 profit, you just set your ATM for 2 ticks, and that's it. 2 points, sorry, 8 ticks. And again, once it's done, leave it. It comes here, take one. These 2 are the same. Don't take one here and again over here.
10 point they got.
Yeah, there is a 3 points different. So just this. If that's clear, there is another area. And in the meantime, the areas comes like, like once in a day, or maybe not, or it comes twice or thrice a day. So it depends. But your thing is just make $100 a day. So it's simple. And the mid-band trade, it's the best before the areas. Just do the mid-band trade. I cannot open that chart. This is our resistance. R stands for resistance. The market will come down. And for short करना, yeah, yeah, like profit, just put a stop loss of maybe 2 points.
Yes.
That's more than enough, or maybe 3.
Or take a loss.
Or take a. That's
Go extreme.
stop loss is also for a loss.
ਤੁਸੀਂ expected ਦੇ ਥੱਲੋਂ ਤੇ ਲਾਇਆ ਹੋਇਆ ਹੈ, ਪਰ ਤੁਸੀਂ buy, but it's going more down. You have to wait then.
You always have to put a stop loss on
Yeah,
the
stop
areas,
loss.
right? Out of like 99, but all you have to take is 2 points. Just take it.
But a reversal only at 99%.
99%. If it does not came,
Then the stop loss.
then you have to put a stop loss of 2-3 points. You're gonna take 150 loss, 200 loss. Just close it. Wait for another area.
Okay, so how many entries they're gonna give?
Sorry.
How many entries they're gonna give me?
How many entries you want to take?
No,
Just
they're gonna give. Like how many entries? Like how many resistance they're gonna give me?
How many levels they gonna tell us like this is the resistance, the first, second?
there are first level, second level, expected high, extreme high. If you are, if you can, yeah, chart thale.
level.
R stands for resistance, S stands for support. On the support, there is a reversal to the upside. You have to buy, and over here you have to sell.
ਦੁਬਾਰਾ ਆ ਜਾਂਦੀ ਹੈ area ਤੇ, you can take it second time too.
But that's a 50-50. Sometimes it works, and sometimes it don't.
But on gold, it goes all day.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's a different market because for the gold you only have 2 areas,
Yes.
but for that, too many areas. But you guys are the beginner, so means you're not that much professional. So Nasdaq is not good for a person. For him, it must be good for him.
We both have like, all three of us have got like 5-6 PA accounts to do.
Yeah.
So we are just familiar with
There is not a big deal to own a PA.
Yeah.
The only problem is that to make money.
Like from like a 5-6 months.
No, not
Basically,
that
both have-
beginner, but yeah, you can say we are.
The problem is that, as you can see, there is a difference of 100 points between the areas. 550, 650. 650, then 770. 150 point, 120 points. That means this is not for even me. I can make profit, but the faster you can make, the faster you can lose
When
too.
I'm on a NQ, I usually go with a micro, 5 micro, 2 micro.
Even micros can give you big losses. If you're on like 4 micros and it moves 100 points up, then what you do? Eventually, people here don't put a stop loss, and that's guaranteed. Because you're gonna assume that over few trades, you put a stop loss at 10 points. It hit your stop loss. After 12th point, it came down in profit. And you were like, I shouldn't have put the stop loss. You see it 3-4 times, and after that, you stop putting your stop loss, and at one day, you're gonna blow your account.
So you are saying this software is good for ES, right?
It's good for everything.
Nasdaq is too fast.
But the problem is that it's too fast.
Okay.
It hits your area. For example, it hits 670, and it's so intense, it came at 650, and it went back up.
Okay.
You didn't have the time to close the trade.
Okay.
The area's done, you're in loss. That's the problem. But over here, every person, even Rafay, does the Nasdaq, but I personally prefer ES, and I think he also prefer ES. Yeah, it's safe, it's steady, it's easier. Like there is even millisecond trades on the Nasdaq, but on ES you have like plenty of room to change your decision, even after a trade. It's not like that you put a trade and you're instantly 500 in loss. But on ES, if you put a trade, you don't know after 5 seconds you're gonna blow your account.
So would you put like stop loss and take
12 tick stop loss is fair enough. And 12 ticks is basically for the mid-band trade, right?
Yeah.
That's perfect for mid-band trade. That's same for the, the areas. But if you can see that the areas are higher, like the RSI and the momentum is greater, it will shoot back. And you don't know when. It can go either 5 points up, 4 points up. You have enough room, then don't put the stop loss. Let it go down. You just take 2 points, you're done for the day. And don't trade, I personally prefer, don't trade more than like 4 or 5 trades and not more than $100 a day. There is one day that you make $250 a day, and next day you wake up and like, yeah, I make $250 yesterday, I'm gonna make $250 again. And that day you're gonna lose last day profit too. You're gonna lose $750,000 and you're gonna waste your account.
So you already put your limit order on
In advance?
in advance?
No, I don't. Because when it comes to an area, for example, this was the area 650. There is a gap of 20 points. And I can see the RSI is still moving up. RSI is at 70% and the area is over here. I wait. It eventually goes up. 90% it goes up. I wait for, not for 670, I will short at 660, 665, where I see that there is the market stops or slows down or becomes steady, I short from there.
So sometimes it goes back again.
That's the area. That's what I'm telling you, that in Nasdaq, this is the problem. It comes down, it goes back up. But for the ES, it will come down, and you can see that it is coming down, and then it is going up. But for the Nasdaq, you don't even know. You have traded during the news, or you have opened your laptop during the news. The laptop gets stuck. There is a full rocket.
So you were saying your experience is in ES. So
My first payout, I joined this company, and within 10 days, I take my payout. Within 10 days. That was totally in MNQ. MNQ. But back then, like 5 months ago or 4 months ago, the areas were only 50 or 60 difference. Right now, sometimes it's more than 200 points. As you can see, like 4 or 5 months ago, there was market is different, totally different now. It was a bit smoother than now, and you can see that lower high, higher high, and it gives you enough profit, plenty of profit. So there was a room, and sometimes I made 150, sometimes 80, sometimes nothing, sometimes even loss.
So you play in ES these days or MNQ?
ES.
ES?
Yeah.
So in ES, like R1 and R2, you place an order on the first number, second number, middle?
Yeah.
Where do you put anywhere?
Sorry.
ES
For
have
the
two
areas.
values in two values in each R1 and R2, each have two numbers.
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
So you put your order in the first, the below number?
I
or
just
the
told you that it depends on the RSI. If RSI is already 98 and the area is 63 and you're looking the price at 61, you will short at even 62 before the area.
Which RSI you see, the 30-20 or
Both.
15?
Both.
So both has to be around 90.
But for ES, like most probably 1510 is good enough. But I have my personal money. I have trade copier with 5 more accounts. I don't want to lose money. So I wait for both. If you know that you have to wait and wait for your prey to come, then it's better than taking a trade in the meantime.
When the price is coming up near the area number and you see RSI both are high, short.
Both are extremely high, I just simply short. Because most probably it will happen.
So you take one micro in ES as well, one MES?
MES, yeah.
One MES?
Yeah.
Oh, that's big.
And only one
Not for
person.
areas. For areas, I do ES, mini.
And what you use for the micro for?
Micro for the mid-band trades. Mid-band trades, and sometimes there are a little bit more room for red box. He doesn't do that, I do.
Low of the bar.
Low of the bar, that's called block
And you
trading.
take only one, you put only one order or 2 orders?
One
in the
order.
micro?
One order.
One order.
Yeah.
Actually stick to one order and $100 a day. But we are like, we need $500 a day.
For
So
what?
that's why we lose all the time.
Yeah, that's the problem.
Yeah,
Even I wasted my accounts.
Yeah, that is the problem.
If I'm looking for $300 because the limit is $450, so you're like, I'll make 400 and within 4 days I'm going to get my payout. That's not
But
going to
how did
happen.
you get your payout in 10 days then? First
You have
time.
to trade for 10 days.
I traded for 10 days.
For 10 days and you got that 1500.
Yeah.
1600.
No, 1500.
So you
Six-
can experience how is it going? So it's going like
It's same. Nothing is 100%. I must say 90% it's fair. If you know the software, how it works, then you're in profit. Even if you're in loss, but your profit is higher than your losses, then you're still in profit.
So you take the first mid band after retrace or
After the retrace, there is no mid-band.
like in the
Like,
morning?
I don't care for the mid-band because it will eventually break the mid-band. On the areas, especially at the divergence, there is a white line on the top or on the bottom. On the divergence, people don't know, it comes instantly. So I short another thing or I long another quantity.
No, when you take the mid bands, right? Which mid bands you take? Like every mid band or?
Yeah. Not every mid-band. Obviously, I check the background colors for 30, 20, and 15, 10.
Like in the morning from 9:30 start, like
Yeah.
first mid bands.
The best possible entries are from 9:30 to 11 or maybe 12. After that, you're only looking for a point of 1 point move or 2 points move. That's consolidate. That's totally like 50.00, and you're seeking for 15.25, 50.50. So that's bad, and you're gonna waste your all money in the commission. I like FTT because you don't have to pay any commissions. If you see $125, 1.25, you're gonna get 1.25. But if you see same in the Apex, you're gonna pay 125 from your pocket.
I want to do FTT.
Yeah.
FTT in R trader, you open R trader,
Yeah.
then you open a DOM.
Okay.
You open a DOM, right? So then you watch the Ninja Trader.
I watched the Ninja Trader.
okay, so you watch Ninja Trader and do stuff on the art, right?
I have bigger screen, so I have enough room to place all the things. And I opened 2 control centers, one for Apex because I also run Apex too, on Apex, and also for the art trader.
Yeah, continue.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Discussion answers. Anything else?
That's it. And so for the mid band, how much is your stop loss?
How much is my stop loss? 12 ticks
12 ticks? For the year, right?
for the years, yeah. Whether it's MES, micro or mini, it doesn't matter. Because what happens if it breaks the mid-band, it's gonna shoot down. So I don't.
I gotta see the software first, right?
Yeah.
You know, then-
Just test the demo for 3 months, then you will be eligible to personally invest your money. Like take the funded companies.
Ready.
I'm done.
Thank you, sir.
Any questions for Ashmita, Mansoor? All right, guys, thank you very much. I will see you guys next Saturday. Take care. Yeah.